the same locations, then they shouldn't create any more of a like it shouldn't be any tighter than it already was before, right? And the we have pretty clear like indicators on where to stand, because the people who get confused just have to go to the intercard marker, right? The idea is they're going to be standing on the intercard marker before when their confused goes off, and then the sleep people just have to stand on the inside of that, which, as far as distance goes, that should be, if anything, it should be bigger than what we were currently doing before for the sleeps. Because I don't think the arrows we were dropping were quite out. They weren't past the letter markers, right? They were inside the letter markers.
Yes.
Yeah, they were like one ring at most outside of the hitbox.
Yeah.
So I think if we just execute Maple's strategy with our current markers and don't move them, I think we're gonna have a lot more room than we did before, which I think is plenty.
Yeah, we can try it with the current ones. If we end up not having enough space, we can move them like half a ring back, or half a space back.
I'm not like, if we have to move them, then and people want to, then I'm okay with that. But I do think we have more room than you guys might be thinking.
Yeah,
it was pretty
I
tight.
think we have enough room. I just think it makes it a little bit safer because most people are putting them a little further out, and we don't want anybody to be clipped by something.
Yep.
From being too close. I'm also gonna post this. Well, this isn't fully fixed, but one sec.
Oh, I like Max's little gravitas diagram. I'm gonna post that.
That's a good diagram. I'd have to see how the knockback worked for the two, like the healers and let's just say the melee in this case. But in theory, it should work.
I like it in concept.
I think just like with the gravitas change we did late yesterday, it's going to take like a couple runs to fix up.
Yeah,
get the angles right.
Step one is definitely going to be getting that straightened out.
What is the feature / past Caspar name again? What's the full one?
Futures end and past end.
Okay.
Hey Maple, do you have a link to an actual link to your raid plan for the arrows? Rather than just an image.
Literally just that image, but I can get a link.
Yeah,
I've never made a raid plan before.
I can't add images to I'm making I'm adding this to the permanent strats channel. That's all. So I'm like,
yeah, there you go.
I can't add images to that. I can only add links.
Good morning, by the way, Ava.
Yeah, good morning, Mr.
If you right-click an image in Discord, you should be able to copy image link, and that should give you a URL. Does that work?
Oh shit! Is that Gigabrain? Copy image link. Okay, hang on. Pause. Champ.
I think that's not a permanent solution because, like, eventually, like in a matter of like months, that link might go away.
It goes away.
Like Discord might like reuse it as a different URL, but for like
they do.
For right now, it should be fine.
I see it, but it won't like it doesn't.
It'll
put
be
it, like,
fine for
where it
as
needs
long
to
as
be.
we're doing this.
Yeah. They do sometimes expire. Oops.
Okay. I should be able to do that, right? Surely.
A good part of this strat is we still keep the arrows that are double in the same direction go point counterclockwise. Different arrows go towards the sum of the two arrows.
It's the same as before, right?
Yeah, it is exactly the same as before.
And just cleaner visually.
It's the same. It just rotated.
Yeah, it's just rotated.
Clockwise one from the starting spot. So instead of doing, their markers are different too. But yeah.
Yeah, the principle.
And then that leaves
bicardinal
north, south,
started,
east, west completely open to do knockbacks.
All right, ready checks are going out. Yeah, big these are good strat changes. So our immediate objective for the morning is to get these new strat changes implemented for the gravitas and arrows. We are doing the 4 explosions gravitas. Phil, I know you were late to the discussion. If you go to the new tools channel, the Dancing Mad
I
Ulti
got
tools,
it. I've been looking at it.
we're okay. We're going to be implementing those 2 things. We also definitely want to try really hard to clean up the very first mechanic with the lasers. We are having a lot of deaths on that mechanic compared to what we probably should be, considering how many times we've seen it. So definitely focus on keeping your positioning consistent. If anybody needs any help with like brain shortcuts as far as like figuring things out quickly so that you can be more consistent with your positioning, feel free to ask. I know sometimes it's hard to have the brain shortcuts down.
I can't find this new channel.
The sprint timing that helps. I can start calling that out.
Where's this new channel? I cannot find it.
It's I'm gonna post a link to it in World Prog General. It's probably hidden by default. You probably have to go to the channels browser, like channels and roles thing at the top, and activate it.
Okay.
We can
Everybody
start
else who doesn't have it.
posting these raid plan images in the whiteboard as well. Excalibur.
Oh yeah, that would be helpful too. Actually, do we want a new Excalibur for today? I meant to ask that. Or do we want?
I think our current one is pretty hard to use.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a new one then.
Yeah.
Some of the diagrams are too big.
Well, okay. So we can make a new one, but let's copy the arena. Copy the
Yeah,
some of the useful stuff.
Copy stuff over if you want it.
Yeah, and if you're drawing, don't zoom all the way out. Just leave it at
Yes.
100%.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was
It
hurting
is
me.
so poorly designed that you can't go
That's
out
the-
more than 100 or 10.
All right, these are markers from yesterday.
Check. Oh shoot! I just unequipped.
For the support, I shared a diagram in input on. If you just take a look at it, I guess swap rook and maple. But the idea here being is not that we're relative left or right. It's we are in this box formation. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we do
just
that.
mirror that.
We get knocked. We still do that.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like, okay, I'm relative left this time or relative like anything. It's just this exact. And
Yeah, you can
it's
mirror on the
reflected
other
if,
line.
Yeah, we'll mirror it over the vertical line, but not horizontal.
yeah, exactly. Because I think I was messing that up a lot, but horizontal.
Is this for the knockbacks?
Yeah, this is the knockback and stack or spread.
Okay.
Whether we get knocked back or not, or whether we have stack or spread, these would be our default position. At least for us. If DPS would let us like fine.
What are we doing for groups again? For those? We're
For
still
groups
doing
for-
north-south?
Yeah,
For
let's have DPS get knocked south, supports get knocked north, and we'll still have group 1. We'll drop. What we'll do is we'll drop the puddles on the 2 intercard markers, the 4 and 1 and 3 and 2. We'll do it basically exactly as they are, and then we'll have the DPS get knocked to the south, and the supports get knocked to the north, which means that the DPS who has the DPS want to stand north at first, right, and get knocked south, and the supports want to stand south and get knocked north. And that means that the DPS with confetti is going to be eating a north tower because they gotta go walk over to the empty tower. So the empty towers, we're going to say that the supports.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting a little confused here. Isn't that the opposite of what we're supposed
Yeah,
to do?
that's not what was in the video or what Max posted.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is-
I was just trying to keep it consistent with what we were doing yesterday. Do we want to have DPS get knocked north? Is that what we're saying?
No. Okay, just look at the diagram I shared. So the support group would be north, and the roll buddy of the stack marker would go across. The rest of the roll would go north.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood that part.
Yeah,
I
it's
see what
like
you're saying.
something like
I see what you're saying.
So the dot is the stack guy. So we can use support because I think that different colors. So let's say I have the stack. So my roll buddy Vera
Got
will go
you.
across, while our
Okay.
healers they'll go northeast. After the knockback happens, I will manually move backwards. And
Yeah. I get that. Okay, I understand. The role partner organization is the part I missed.
yeah,
Okay, I'm fine with that. Is everybody clear on that?
Yep.
Was I the only person who didn't understand that?
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
I got you. Okay.
I'll
I
have
understand
to.
now.
I think I might have
We'll have,
to.
to, I'll have to document it a little more extensively
Yeah.
later today, maybe. That's fine. I get it. We can definitely execute off that. That's fine. I'm sorry.
let's go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
first time today.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I love Ultimate Reading.
I love Final Fantasy 14 Online.
I don't.
Be on your side. DPS out. No cone stack. Line up. Take your towers. Debuff.
Ava Max.
Dodge both. Raid White King Buster. Think about knockbacks.
Did you think you'd won?
I'd probably put them on the back of the corner markers.
Supports
Right.
yellow. In cone. I guess I moved too late, sorry.
Remember Melee's move counter.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. No cone spread. Line up. Take towers. Debuff.
Ava Vera.
Cone only. Raid by King Buster. Spectre, Maple, and Crawley.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS yellow. In cone. King Buster.
I think I already flipped. That's weird. You look so far enough to me.
I suggest putting the purple on the outer corner of the marker.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
They give
So-
more room.
Yes,
Yeah.
to give more room.
Yeah. Because our markers are a lot closer than theirs.
Making your death with all these pieces.
DPS out. In cone spread. Line up.
Ah, shit. I got it. I'll just die.
Maple and me.
There's just
There's a few
seconds.
overlaps there.
Both.
Oh, they're not.
Line and sinker. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS out. No cone spread. Line up. Take power. Debuff.
Ari Mira.
That's up, sorry.
Cone.
Let's test our strategies.
Yeah.
Don't wipe, don't wipe. 'Cause
Very wide tank buster.
I'm just gonna invuln this.
Yep, yep.
Spiral and
Did you think you'd
Spiral
won?
has the static.
Oh, we lost the start.
Only just begun.
Well,
DPS
that's
yellow. Outside of the marker. Tank buster. Half room east. Supports yellow.
I'm stupid.
Regular marker does seem really good though.
Yep, that's the right spot for sure.
Yep.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your
Is
peace
the
with death, because I am making
confetti
your death
person
with all
standing
these
like right in front of the puddle? Like a 2-4?
Really? Okay, that's okay, cool.
They should
Yeah.
be standing pretty close to it, presumably.
Yeah, basically like right in front of it, and then you base your angle off that.
Okay. And the DPS are standing south and firing. Or DPS are standing in front of the south puddle, southeast
Is it
puddle.
DPS will
and
be
the-
in front of 2?
Two.
So will it be in
and
front
the
of 4?
supports 4 and 4. Okay, yep, okay.
Roll buddy
Alright.
of the stack will go diagonally across. Others
Yep.
will go to the tower either north or south, depending on if you're support or DPS.
The diagram shows them to do it left.
Yeah.
Shows it east or west.
And you could do left looking in.
Left looking in. Okay, yeah. Okay.
We love roll buddies.
This is my first time, so
That's my roll, buddy.
take it easy.
Now I see how tight the vote timer they're using is. Like Let it half a second, you guys all fucking died.
Because I am making your death with all these pieces.
You on your side? DPS north. No cone stack. Line up. Take towers.
Ari Maple.
Both. Raid wide tank buster.
Later, healers and range will be going across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports yellow. No cone. Tank buster, half room. East. Wait. Go stack. DPS yellow.
Oh shit.
There was a junction in the function.
Everybody clear on that?
We're back to melee, right? Range left
Yep.
Yes.
for yellow.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
You on your side? DPS north. In cone stack. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Ari Vera.
Both.
Sounds like a skincare product.
Sorry, bro.
Ari Vera.
Oh, like aloe vera.
He got it.
Hey, Ari, we have a ship now.
Oh, what?
Tank and range
Don't worry
about
DPS
it.
going across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support yellow in cone. Support yellow. Tank buster. Half room. West is safe. Wait. Go stack. Support yellow.
Next spiral.
West is safe. Range
Might have another one.
tank go across.
No correct man.
Spiral.
Oh, my bad.
All good.
What?
Otherwise, I think
Pick
that
it up.
was good.
If it
Otherwise,
helps,
it
think
looked
of it
fine.
like what's it? The normal stack prio of support northwest, DPS southeast, regardless of whether you have stack or not. It's your positioning inside that which changes depending on your stack or who your role partner is.
We're good?
Yeah, I think
See
so.
a few reps on it.
Yeah.
is my first time, so please take it easy.
A little difficult to tell, but I think the knockback distance looked good for the sideways ones.
Make your peace with death, because I am making your
It's hard to
death
tell
with
because
all
like
these
I got knocked back like twice there.
Yeah, we got knocked back
Yeah.
twice, so it's not great. But
I
Be
do
on your
think
side.
there's, at least in that example, there in this situation, there's plenty of time to
DPS north.
manually adjust.
No cone stack. Towers.
Maple Ava.
Cone only.
hook, line, and stinker.
Raid wide tank buster.
Probably you can't die because you got the thing.
We're also not doing P2, so it's fine.
yeah, we're just practicing P1 changes.
Ranged and pink going across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support yellow. In cone. Tank buster. Half room. East. Wait. Go stack. Support yellow. East is safe. Get ready.
Okay, we need more mid on that, but
Okay.
knockbacks works.
I
So-
think I
I
could
should've
tactician
put,
that. I think I could tack that if we want it off this. Actually, the tack will catch both that and this.
I think it catches
Yeah.
both, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a good
it'll
idea.
catch
Yeah.
both. It'll catch
Soil,
both. I'll
soil
practice.
also should have been there. I don't know why I didn't use it.
All right, remember arrow strat? We're gonna
Lost
see
a
it.
DPS one.
Check your debuff.
It's okay. Get the arrows down.
Still alive?
Oh wait, 2
Unbelievable.
spots.
I really must insist you die.
DPS are purple. DPS in.
So you do the
Support
knockback,
that.
which I'm ignoring,
Yep.
and then you just do color markers.
Yeah.
Color markers, right? So I should not have been where this. I should have been at purple. Yeah. Okay.
I lived. I'm the winner.
Okay.
Are we not?
got
Are
it.
we doing a different arrow layout than
yeah.
what we talked about yesterday?
Is the lineup just on the marker?
No, I was wrong.
Yeah,
Like, edge of
there's
the
a raid
marker, corner
plan
of
in that
marker?
in that channel Ari that we put up.
Oh, I should've
There's an
been
arrow.
adding.
There's a raid plan for arrows. We're gonna do that.
All right.
I also reposted it in day 2.
Ignore that the markers are different from ours. The positions are correct.
Yeah. We have 4 northwest. It's which markers which.
Yeah, so you just
Right.
stand outside of.
Yeah, just stand a bit
The
outside
corner of
the
a
corner of the
marker.
marker.
Do you want
I actually went to the
the
wrong spot there. Hang on.
arrow circle to touch the marker or not touch the marker? Like the corner of it.
In the clip this was copied from, it was just a bit out. Actually, let me. I think I did drop mine correctly. Where's
You
my report?
you can have the arrow clip the corner, but you don't want it to like cover like half the marker.
Yeah.
So these
So you wanna
markers are not to
scan-
scale? In the image, these markers are not to scale with ours, right?
Theirs are further
Yeah.
out because this
Yeah,
is from
they're
that
not,
JP team.
Okay,
It
so
shouldn't
how are
matter
we...
though.
Well, I mean, we're gonna die a shit ton to be like 1 foot off of each other. Like, what are the landmarks? Like, what's the...
The corner
just on
for
the
It's
floor.
the,
P1.
the
It's
marker.
still
The
before
markers are the
corners of
same
marker.
size between everybody.
We're still putting it on the markers. If
Yeah.
Okay.
they're too close in with our markers, we'll move them out half a ring and try again. But
Okay, well,
Uh,
I guess
You just
that
have to
initially
eyeball
didn't
it.
answer because I asked for using the markers and the image said no, and then we said we are, so that's why I'm not.
Nobody said no. We're using the markers.
We are using the markers, but they're not exactly the same. They're not in exactly the same position. That's what I was saying. But you can still use the markers just the same. It works the same way.
Alright.
I think you can be like a marker's length out, basically. Or maybe a little bit in, like, hopefully like here, yeah.
The logic is a little for anybody who's using that one thing counterclockwise rule. It's not the same. It's not the same anymore. I don't know who was. I think we mentioned that that was the same, but you can't do that anymore. Just a heads up.
You can't do
I mean,
which
What?
thing?
remember when we were saying that you go to the spot you were doing before and then go one thing clockwise if you have the double arrows. Go rotate clockwise 90
Yeah.
degrees. Yeah, that's not the
Yeah,
case
that
anymore.
doesn't work anymore.
It doesn't work
You're
anymore.
going 1.5 clockwise.
Yeah.
By the way, really quick, if anybody wants to see this actually done in practice, I posted it in the Kefka Day 2 info dump. It was also on Day 1, but now it's there.
Yeah.
You can watch that really quick if you need to see like spacing. Obviously, again, their markers are further out, but the principle's the same because they just use the corners of the markers.
Yeah, the corners of the marker. The spacing works out if you just put them on the corners of the marker, which is the important part. Okay, yeah, just gotta. The logic of combine your arrows and what direction are you going for the ones that don't match each other. That logic still holds though. So.
Oh, and for the record, we are still gonna do color spots for purple and
Yes.
yellow.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Just one thing. For people with the different direction arrows, is there some shortcut you're using to place them in the right spot in that intercardin?
So I
Yeah,
like
so
the...
you have one arrow that is going to point towards your partner, the person who is next to you, and you have one arrow that is going to point at your own arrow. If you want to think of it that way.
I like from yesterday the sum of the angles. So if you have right and up, where does that point to? The one marker. You have down and right.
No,
that points to
I
two.
have that. That's the easy
Yeah.
part. Is okay, I'm now, let's say I'm southeast. So that means I just go to 2, easy. Now, within this, how to quickly identify
A marker's
where I
length away, roughly. Or like half a marker's length away.
Yeah, just try
aren't you
and-
saying the order? Which one goes first? Which one goes second?
Yeah, how are you quickly identifying that? Because I feel like it's a little too short
Oh,
for my.
I see.
That's
I'm just looking
debug
at the
timer.
timer as I'm running out. There's no real other way.
Okay. Cool.
You just need to look at your timer.
The shortcut I'm using, Max, is the arrow that is going opposite my buddy is the one that's on the inside corner of the square you're making. That's true for everybody. So, like if I'm going southeast, I know my buddy is pointing his arrows right. So that means my left arrow has to be on the inside corner of the 3, and then the other one just goes to the other spot.
Left arrow? Isn't.
That does work, yeah.
And the one pointing at your buddy will always be the other one. So if I know the arrow that's pointing at my friend, I know that one is not on the inside corner of the marker. That is on the adjacent one.
Actually, one pointing at your partner will always be pointing out.
Oh, that rule helps. Try that.
Give me just a moment to process that.
By the way, Perry, yeah, you can cover both the gravitas explosions and the light of judgment after.
Yeah, for sure. I just gotta get used to that timing because I've been using TAC on that light of judgment normally, but I've just been using it on the cast bar. So now I have this. Now I have to try and catch the gravitas. Actually, I should check that last pull and make sure that see when an attack came up. Hang on.
At least for me in Dark Missionary, since we have this. Actually,
It's gonna be
is
tight.
tech 90 seconds now, or is it 60? I forget. if
It's
they
not.
changed
It's
that.
90. It's 90.
Okay. Yeah, I had to basically use Dark Missionary at the very start when Graven, whatever is casting, like that cast bar. I press it during that cast bar, and it's up for the.
Oh yeah, mine's
stuff.
mine's not. Attack came up like as we were soaking the as we were soaking it. But the thing is that if I
I'd probably just keep your timing for now because those laser part is still dangerous.
yeah, I need to make sure attack catches those lasers. It's too we die if I don't have it there. So
No.
damn. Yeah, all right. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to attack the gravity puddles. I can adjust the timing a little bit, and might be able to get it. I'll try and adjust it this time. I think I can catch it. I think I can catch it. I think I can catch both. It's gonna be close, but I think I can catch both.
We
Well,
should have
that's sort
soil
of
on
one
his
of the
shield
same.
there still. Yeah.
And I'll make sure we're actually topped up when we get knocked back.
Yeah. I remember. I actually fucking hit my mid.
I'll have to hold Seraphism a little.
I've been using Dismantle on there's like a Wayward Light of Judgment. The second Light of Judgment, I think, or actually it might be the first Light of Judgment is when I'm using Dismantle. I can also move Dismantle somewhere else and like try to make up for it too, if that helps.
It's probably fine where it is. Everything else has been working pretty well.
Be on your side. DPS south. No cone stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Maple Spiral.
Cone only.
I love that closing that knockback.
Raid Glide. Tank Buster. Melee and healer going across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports yellow. No cone. Tank Buster.
Huh? Oh,
I think
maybe
Rock somehow hit it, bro.
I should have been further on anyway. I guess.
I think that rock is just fatter than it actually seems to be. We can go again.
I've been going past the adjacent marker that's next to us. So like if we're dropping at 3, I'll go past D if I can help it.
What's weird is like I'm pretty sure I was like in the same spot as you on one pull between two and it was fine, so
Because I'm making your death with all
yeah.
these pieces.
I did that last pull as well, I think. I'll stand behind the marker anyway.
Be on your
I
side.
really have a reason not to.
DPS north. In cone spread. Line up.
Max, I notice you're giving me less and less room, by the way.
So close.
Oh, with the lines?
Yeah. Yesterday you were like kind of like outside the boss hit ring. Most times today you're inside though.
So please
I'll be
take it
careful
easy.
though.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
It should be fine. I can just adjust over more. I don't think I hit the DPS.
DPS north. No cone stack. Mine up. Tower. The
Ava Rook.
dodge both.
Lost the support one.
We can practice the gravitas and arrows.
Raid wide tank buster. Spiral is going over.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support yellow. No cone. Tank buster. Half room please. East. Wait. Put a stack. Support yellow. Half room east is safe. Get ready for stacks. Spirals going across.
And I'm the one with the knockback. Next to across. Okay, Mitt was definitely good there. That was only death because of the
Nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no cross.
Alright, arrow time.
Think about it.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must
Knockback.
insist you die.
God damn it.
Oh.
Support will be in.
Well, I can at least tell you that the spacing for the sports in is good. Look away.
Heck.
No, we're dead.
You're
I
dead.
took the 4 teleports. I'll show my POV because I had the thing where they didn't work. So I think we need to be pretty precise with our positioning somehow.
They need to be a little further out too. Like I think just take a step away from the corners, maybe from my POV.
One of
I
the
got
issues was
Discord
that
stream.
we were missing
Yeah,
the first
I'm
from here.
I'm also gonna Discord stream my POV. Watch Frawley stream, everybody. So we see what he's got.
Yeah, so I take this one here. I take the one at 2.
Okay, so that was set off further too. Okay.
Okay, that one had to be more south.
This mechanic sucks, dude.
Can you go back probably to the beginning part of the first arrow you took?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one's just a little too close.
That needs to
I
be
think
more.
is yeah. Which
Can it go more in?
yeah, we might have to move those arrows out or the markers out. You might be right because they got to be outside the arrows. The arrows are fucking fat.
I mean, it seemed from where people were standing. Is Rook supposed to be there? Oh, yeah, they are, right?
Yeah, Rook should be there.
I think it's okay.
Actually, no,
Or rather, like, I'm not getting clipped by the circle here. The sleep circle.
I mean, actually, maybe there is more room. Maybe the other ones are just like.
Oh, I placed the wrong arrow first.
Can you
Oh, but you mean like Rook hitting someone else if they go further
Yeah, I don't
in?
want the sleeps to hit each other. Is my concern.
You're supposed
Yeah,
to
I
stand
don't
on
know.
the inner cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we're fine. Me and
Yeah, like-
Maple were
Yeah,
in the right spots, right?
Yeah, me, Rook, and Maple were all in our spots, and we didn't clip each other.
We only killed people in the middle because we had DPS
Well,
in the middle
the
on
thing
the
is that-
Cardinals.
We need the inner arrow to be more in.
Yeah, so a
So
step.
it's
like,
how much
your space
more
would be
space
smaller.
do we have to push the sleep people in? Because if the answer is not much, we need to move the markers
or
out.
we just move. Or we just move the other ones out a little bit. Right, we can leave that arrow right where it is, and then just move the. Just know that if you're on the outside edge of the markers, you need to move it like you need to move a step out. You know what I mean? Right.
You can't
If
be
we
on the
move-
outside edge of the markers. You're not supposed to be. You're supposed to be a couple steps out.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're obviously right here. We're placing the arrows like right on the corner of the marker. Basically, you see they're almost touching. Right. So if you're
Oh yeah, yeah. That placement should be fine.
It's not.
no, we're saying it's not. It's not fine.
Why?
The placement you see
Look at
because
Froley's stream.
look at Froley's stream. Like he overshoots the arrow. He overshoots it.
Yes,
it works.
but yeah, the same thing happens with Spiral. Like
Yeah,
he
I also have
overshoots.
the exact same problem. I overshoot it, and then yes, because of the movement, I walk back into it and it does it. But I think we want 4 teleports, right? Just chain teleporting.
Probably got 4. You both
Might
got
be
4.
okay.
I
Is this
don't
okay?
know.
Does it matter?
Okay, if that happens on every single corner, which I think it actually would, it's okay.
Because they're going towards the people in the middle, so they're always going. They should
Yeah,
always run back
In
towards
theory, that's
the
okay.
corners.
It's a little scuffed, but
The problem,
mean,
the thing that wouldn't be okay is if they're too far, right? So
yes.
if for some reason this circle was like over here and then I walked past it and didn't pop it, that wouldn't work.
Okay, yeah, okay.
But I think maybe it is okay to do this.
Maybe it's fine to just leave it like that, and if you overshoot, then fuck it, whatever. You know.
Actually,
We-
sorry.
That's what we
Can
were
you
saying yesterday.
just play this out? I just want to see.
Yeah, I'll go from the
Okay.
beginning.
Because I think the condition is you need to be confused the whole time as you're teleported.
I don't think that matters.
That worked. Well, if
So
that does matter, he was definitely confused. He still had the debuff when the last teleport went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt it's a confusion thing. You probably just need to eat the arrows.
I also think it's need to eat the arrows. What I saw some of the other teams do is if they would like miss one for whatever reason, like let's say this one got missed and it still ate the other 3, someone would run in and try to take it. Because I think they were under the same assumption that
Yeah, that's probably just all they care about is eating the arrows.
Make sure I move
And-
the king, by the way.
And did it still give a voice line? That voice line.
We would not have
I'm not
seen
sure.
the whistling.
We wouldn't have seen it because we didn't have the confetti, right?
I think Max is asking
Okay.
if like those teams.
Those
That's not the
teams
voice
which
team.
like rush towards the arrow, the missed
I
arrow,
think so.
did they
think
still
so.
get the voice?
I
Okay, then
don't know for sure, but I would assume yes. We'll find out if they don't. I think this is fine as is, I guess.
follow-up question, where are the knockbacks now?
Yeah, that was going to be my question too. We got to figure that
How
out.
does this do north-south?
north
Yeah,
south.
north,
looks
south?
like
We need
Yeah.
to decide north-south or east-west.
Well, we
We
already have
already
one
had our
going
priorities
north-south.
for supporters like north and west, DPS is south and east. We just need to pick one.
Let's do north south. I think that's
vote
that's
north-south.
simple.
Okay.
So the DPS knockback will stand on C and knock everybody towards the
just
middle.
make
and
sure
then
you
every-
don't
and then,
get
and then
knocked into an arrow, then just drop
Yeah.
arrow, go to knockback, take knockback, go to color based on if you're sleeping or being confused.
By color, you mean our like color partner color
Yes.
Yeah, canonical color.
at the inner part.
Experiment
It's always
will
going to be
purple.
a
It will
number.
always be intercard. You will always be intercard on a number.
Yep.
You'll either be
it's
standing
your-
on
it's
the
your
number or standing at the edge of the boss hitbox in line with the number.
Works for me.
Ari, Ba,
Huh? Yeah,
we good?
understand.
7 Ari says, okay.
I'm getting the
Give it a
arrow
run.
sheet back pulled up.
That trick about outer facing the inner
My first time, so
really helps.
please take it easy.
It would help if it showed like in like a big arrow, which like side was supposed to be where, just like as an easier reference. But
You on your side?
I have ways.
DPS south. No cone stack. Line up. Coward. Debuff.
Ava,
Double. Both. Raid wide. Tank buster.
Healers and melee later.
Ava and Rook are getting knocked back across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS are yellow. In cone. Tank buster. Half room. East. Waits. Go stack. DPS are yellow. Half room. East. Remember who's getting knocked across. Stack.
weird.
We will have a look at whether that happened after.
Very wide. Tank buster.
Just off cooldown that time.
We lost the DPS one.
Oh. It's okay. Just roleplay.
Simulator like we still have it.
Check debuff.
Remember, drop arrows and then go to your stack spots.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Knockback?
DPS south. Supports north. Color partners after. DPS are out. Away. Double fake. Spread line.
I think we ate them all.
We did
Well,
not.
two
We
were
didn't
in
get
place.
the
Oh, 2 didn't get placed.
Yeah, though 2 on 3 were just not there.
It's okay.
The person dropping them probably ate their own by accident, I guess.
I was in the wrong position for the first drop. And ate one of mine.
Spiral, what happened on your end?
I think
What
mine
do you
might
mean?
have been
Grab
a little
sauce.
too far out, maybe.
Like, why did I
Just so you
die?
can
To the
see
confetti
that.
thing?
Yeah.
Or... I don't know, actually.
Did you die to damage or did you get knocked off?
I think it was damage.
It was definitely damage.
Oh, okay.
That was damage, yeah.
Why did they take so? I wonder if they took a solo stack. We have a log, right?
Yeah, we're logging.
He was lower after the knockback.
Spiral.
I miss a.
Seems like he had.
Maybe I missed a heal somewhere.
No, you were topped before the knockback. It's just like you took more damage from the
You just-
knockback.
Took more damage.
You took from the gravities 60k and 82k.
Because it's magic, he has less magic resistance, so he takes a little more damage than everybody else. I think it's literally just soil diff. It would have been fun otherwise.
Yeah, I also missed my tack there. We were missing tack. I've got tack mapped. I think where I can catch what we need to. It's a 1 GTD difference, but
I'm just gonna.
I also think
oil
that
the, Buster.
he might have gotten server ticked on like a heal propagation. Because looking at my
That-
VOD, my health goes up at the last second and he just dies at the last second.
okay.
Yeah, there's a region out, but yeah, it's a server tick thing. You can't really totally rely on it.
Okay, we have a plan.
Okay.
We got it.
Yeah, we got a plan to fix it.
Run it back. We're almost there.
Soil the first set.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Iron Maple. Oh, it's gone.
Not that.
Both.
I would just reset the last 4 people. Yeah. Sometimes these towers just do like a crazy amount more.
Yeah, that did 220,000 damage.
My tack didn't fall off there, did it? Hang on. Let me just double check.
I would use it before, yeah.
We were full health, at least I think we were. There was Sunshine, Barrier.
Tactician might have
The
The
fallen.
elimination is up there as well.
I think
having the
Tactician
shape-
did. Or
No,
oh, yeah,
I've got
DM and Tactician fell off right before the towers hit.
Yeah, unfortunately,
before the towers. I want to catch the lasers. The lasers are the critical part for tack.
yeah, we
You
can't.
should be able to get both, I think.
Not
Tactician
while,
has 10 seconds, right?
not
Not
while
while
also
catching
getting
gravitas.
gravitas.
Okay.
It
Oh, yeah,
has to
90
be
seconds.
one or the
makes sense.
other.
I can move a 10% onto Gravitas from a raid wide. I know I do
Okay.
not need that 10% on the raid wide, I'll just have to do a bit more healing after.
Okay, Perry, you keep your original timing. I'll still make sure Dark Missionaries on gravitas though.
Okay, I will go back to what I was doing.
I would still use Shake after or before because the knockbacks don't do that much, but the
I'm
towers and the
Keeping us a little healthier for that. That's where I use Dawn, Consultation, and Fey Blessing there, all at the same time.
I was using Shake after tower because like we also have DPS on the other side who might be a little far. So hopefully, with me being in, Shake...
I'm going in for that.
Okay, cool. I'll do it before lines then.
And the person that's low, I can excog.
This is my
I was
first
doing that
time,
a
so
few pulls earlier.
quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
TP on your side. DPS north. In cone, stack. Line up. Take power. Debuff.
Evo Vero.
Dodge both. Raid wide, Pink Buster.
Healers in range later.
That was the raid word I took a 10% off.
Okay, focus.
Maple and Crowley are getting knocked
You
across.
think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS are yellow, no cone. Tank Buster, half room. East. Wait. Go stack. DPS yellow. Half room. East. Think about where you're knocked. Okay, first spot.
Get away from me, man. Max and Crawley have the debuff.
Think about arrows.
Yep, that's
Watch your debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Oh.
I
Fucking
really
damn.
oh,
Fucking
DPS in. Knockback. Okay.
Oh, for the knockback.
No, I guess stack
Okay.
and sleep doesn't kill us.
That's the cheese people were doing.
Both
It doesn't
three
really
will
look
look
it,
away.
but if you stack them,
Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but you can like mid it.
yeah, it would like sleep the confused people, and then they wouldn't kill you.
Very good on Gravitas. We got the line.
we know what happened with the Yarrow North.
Yeah.
Actually, I can assume what happened. You dropped one, then rotated, didn't you?
Yeah, the wrong way.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS out. In cone spread. Line up. Take power. Debuff.
I will Vero.
Both. Grade wide Tank Buster. Nice.
We got Exilla there, so that makes a bit. My bad.
Ari and Rook are getting knocked back
You
across.
think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS are yellow, no cone. Tank Buster. Bathroom. West. DPS are yellow. Bathroom east is safe. Think about knockback. Stack up. Hot. Gray blood. Think buster. Think about arrows. Spiral and Vera have the stacks. Watch your debuffs.
Remember to run for your stacks after you drop your second arrow. Second arrow.
Go stack.
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 Colors.
Support in color markers.
Look away.
Look away.
Real line, real stack. Look away.
That's bad.
See ya.
Yep,
We made it.
that was the right thing to do.
I was like, I'm just going to wait for somebody else.
Alright, good job.
Okay.
Clearly,
fine.
this isn't.
Isn't your first time.
All right.
So
Time
this
for
have
the
to
tank
be
buster.
right
Wait,
here.
how do you know?
Right?
You'll find out in a sec.
Ah, there it
There you go.
is. Yay.
Clearly this isn't your first time, this is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Yep.
How did you know that?
He has time traveler powers.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Okay, Forsaken, remember.
Yep, this is the same as before, so it's exactly
All our same rules and everything.
Bone's always left, spread's always right. Remember your starting position. Look at your head.
Cones are left, spreads are right, towers are north.
Future.
Dates?
Beta.
Beta.
B, 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 B.
Cast.
Fast. This will be bait at A after.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is
At
it
least
possible to call that any earlier? The
Yeah,
marker?
I just need to
Since
pay
it's
attention to it.
If we think
Alright.
about the tower rotation immediately, we probably could.
Yeah, I was also gonna say we can have somebody call clockwise or counter, like after the first tower spawn or the second tower spawn. That
All right,
might
let's
help.
talk about Forsaken for a minute here. So, we can continue trying to do what we've been trying to do, which is the 1-2-2-1-1-2-2-1. There is also a solve, which I posted up above. I'm going to re-link it. And what these guys do is, to help with the brain thinkies, they do 1-1-1-1-2-2-2-2. So they have one group solve towers 4 times in a row, and another group solve, and then for the first 4 towers, the other group is only doing Kefka baits. After that, they have the other group, they swap. They have the other group do their towers.
Do they do that
And-
like light party relative, or do they do like cones always first, or group
It's
one always first?
it's I believe it is role based. It's all DPS are first. So it would be all DPS in a row and then all supports in a row is how that's
So if we
done.
get cones or spreads first, it doesn't matter. Like our group would be doing them all first.
Yes. However, The downside to this, or the caveat to this, is that what this does is the game, this would, I guess, there's a lack of stacks that get done. When you switch groups, when you do the 5th tower, the game doesn't want to give stacks to people, I think, who already had stacks. So, for the last set of towers, you end up with a set of 4 stacks doing it this way. So you have 4 stacks you have to resolve in the last set of towers, which you can resolve by using Tank LB. We don't know yet in phase 3 if you need Tank LB.
One clarification: it is not all DPS, all roles. It's based on the initial assignment.
Inside,
not a
outside
stack.
group.
It's the 2 people that
Yeah.
It's the 2 people that take the initial, or sorry, the 2 people that are out of the stacks first take all of the next 4 stacks.
Oh, it is? I thought it was role based.
You can probably boil it down to like whoever, like say it's Maple and Perry that have the stacks. You could probably just have it be like your role partner is doing like the first 4 with you.
We could do that. Although
I had a idea that might solve the stack issue. I will just throw it quickly of doing 1-1-1, 2-2-2-2, 1. Because kind of how Perry explained it, it's a lack of stacks. It mainly occurs on the 5th tower, because on the 5th tower, if you look at the clip, you have 2 cones and 2 spreads during a non-Kefka bait. But if you do 1-1-1, 2-2-2-2-2, you'll still have the stacks where they need to be. So in theory, it should work out where we don't need the tank LB. But there's just ever so slightly more thinking than just doing 1-1-1, 2-2-2-2.
The Weezer group just got to decide which one we want to try and do. I think that doing Vera's adjustment or just doing the 1-1-1-1, 2-2-2-2, I think is going to be a lot easier on people's brains, because then you can just say, okay, I'm in the tower for the next 4 towers. I don't got to think about baiting anymore. And then, like, everybody we can even have like set spots for the Kefka baits and everything, like, because you could have. It's always going to be 2 supports and 2 DPS doing that now, and then you have an inner DPS and outer DPS and inner support, outer support, and then everybody can get consistent at the placement. I think it'll be faster prog that way.
I think it's fine because I think people used like LB3 for damage in top, and like that was fine, and that was, you didn't even need it, air quotes. So I think like using a limit break, I don't know. I feel like if we are gonna need a tank LB3, it would be like 13 or 14 minutes in, and I think we'd have it by then.
Actually, if we think about it, when do you normally need tank LB3s in ultimates?
That before a final phase.
Cutscene.
Yeah, it's normally kind of right before final phase.
Except for DSR, of course.
Except DSR.
Make sure you move in game.
I know I brought up the 3-4-1 thing, but I do think that's a very simple adjustment from 4 and 4. So I think we just do 4 and 4. And if it turns out to be a problem, we just do that very quick adjust after we've already progged and figure out all the first.
And everybody
There'd be a better
will
strat
be
for
very
P2
comfy
by then too. So like if we do hit the wall, like you need like a tank LB3, I feel like enough like real world time would have elapsed that somebody would find some nice thing for P2.
I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but
actually,
I mean the way we do the cone seems pretty like thrown together.
Jank. It's okay. You could say it's jank. Yeah, maybe there is a better way. Maybe you're right. I don't know.
You said it was the 5th tower that has the problem, right?
There's a 5th tower that creates the problem. Because
the problem doesn't occur until the final tower.
Okay.
Stacks.
Do we think that's not 2 minutes out, is it? So we're not gonna have enough minutes by then. Probably.
You cannot hyper. Well, I mean,
No,
obviously tank LB works, but that's because it's 80%. Those
They
two,
use more than tank LB, by the way.
yeah,
They had
those
like
four,
party mets too.
yeah, those 4 stacks are all basically taking their stacks alone because the Kefka baits can't be in those stacks.
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
see.
the final call for today is starting with 1111, 2222. We will tank LB. And then we will go from there. So, yes, for organization's sake, I guess we will have whoever gets the stack, their role partner is the one doing their tower with them, I guess.
Yeah.
I think that's a fine way to organize it. Everybody good with
Obviously,
that?
obviously we can make a raid plan later. All we should decide on right now is basically who's inner support, who's outer support of your pair, and vice versa for DPS. Like who's in, who's out for your pair.
Did we just do
For the Kefka baits, to be precise.
yeah.
So in would be like beside the towers, out would be like away from the towers.
Just do group 1 in, group 2 out, right? Because you're going to be if you're doing role partners, that means everybody's going to be with their other group like buddy.
Yep, we can do that. That works.
So group 1 in, group 2 out, and supports left, DPS right. Sound fine? Like looking at the supports left, DPS right, looking at the towers. And Maple, do you have that image from the raid plan handy? This is like for your positioning. You can look at the video. If you look at that video, you'll see where they stand. They're kind of standing like right next to the towers. That's where we want to be.
It's like this, right? It's different images, but different like markers, but it's like that, right?
Yeah. Yep. So now you're not worried about your you are not worried about whether you have a cone or a spread because now you have a static buddy. So now it's just one of you is always in, one of you is always out.
Yeah.
Is everybody good with that? Understand that?
So like I would swap with Vera here, right? In this configuration.
Wait,
Yeah, like
the
let's
image I
say I'm
posted.
in the tower. Yeah.
What image? The ref image, or like when they?
The one that I posted.
In the Kefka Day 2 info dump.
Oh, I don't have that channel either. Fuck me.
You check your top suggested channels. That's where it was for me. At the top of the list.
Every time you make a new channel, can you just ping us?
Yeah,
It's like the third time this has been a problem today.
yeah, that's on me. That's my bad.
Well, I was trying to figure out why it was hidden, and it's just because they don't automatically appear on your. For some reason, it just like creates new ones at the top. That
Harry,
people don't see.
one quick thing. Were you a cone? I know the DPS were cones. Were you cone on the towers during the Kefka baits?
Yes.
Can I see the POV of it just really quick? Because your cones definitely were perfect. I didn't see them anywhere near the max, so I just want to see your exact positionings and for when I had to do it.
Yep. Am I still streaming? Nope. Okay, hang on. Let me pull my plot up. I'm streaming in Discord.
All right.
Ariana actually like swapped spot. Ours was fun. I think that we're doing the cones there. We like
Does this
swapped
mean that-
positions from our normal ones.
For our like initial lineup that we do at the start, should we pair up next to our roll buddy so we can easily see if we
Yeah, probably.
have
Yep.
like stackers
can do that.
or?
I
something?
need a
this is-
visual for this. I
Actually-
don't think group 1, group 2 is enough to tell me where to go. You can keep going,
Sure.
but just like before we
Yeah.
pull.
Yep, for sure.
Okay, so you. I don't know. Phased more center of the marker, it looks like. Okay, I see. So he's like.
I actually did almost cleave Frawley. I actually
Yes,
should have been
it's well,
further.
you were way too far in the marker,
Yeah, I was
but
way too
because
far
of
in.
how
I had
we're
to be
doing
near
the Kefka
something.
baits, it was okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the
because
reason
it
we
gives-
have
If,
the
if
base.
you were
it's-
just on the marker wall right there, that would be perfect.
It would be better. Yep. The reason we moved those baits so far over is because of this to give more room. So that's good. That means it's working. That's good.
Let me
Were
change
the
this break
baits
down
alive
so-
after this? Oh yeah, we lived.
Yeah, you
You
didn't
guys
hit
did it.
anyone.
All right, I'm feeling good now. That's good. That's good. That's because that's like The fact that I fucked it up by that much, because I had a lot of room. The fact that I fucked it up by that much and we were still okay means that's comfy. So, what were the spreads doing over there? Spreads were okay too, like with where they had to go.
Yeah,
Because,
it was me and
because
Matt.
you
We
were
were
further
both.
south, look where the cone that Farbaited went.
Yeah, I was nowhere close.
It
to them.
didn't even touch the tower because you
So,
were
but
further south.
but if I move over, that
If-
will move
yeah,
closer
if-
to them.
Yeah, if you were further up, that would go closer to the tower.
I still
So
think it would
it's
have been
still-
fine though. I don't think.
Yeah,
you
it's
would've hit
still
that.
I think
it's
it would've
still
been
a
fine.
lot of room either way. Yep, yeah, that's good.
All right, so the rightmost person stands like kind of
Where is...
like he's at the, I guess, quote unquote tip of the seed marker. Or is he in the center? It's hard to tell with this angle.
I'm in the middle.
I'm
of
on the. I'm aiming for the edge, kind of. I should have been a step over to to the left here.
Okay, so yeah, rightmost cone stands in the marker then, essentially. Okay.
Yeah, if you stand like where the circle marker intersects the wall of the tower, I think you're pretty much okay.
Yeah, so
you
it'd
can,
be
scoot into the marker a little bit to get a little closer together, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like where I am, and then you'd be like here-ish. Like still on that like invisible line.
Yeah, it's hard to tell where the ring is, but yeah, it's like right here. I think would be it's like where Pho was.
Okay.
Making
All right,
adjustments.
that's good. Everybody, okay. Now let's help Frawley out with the raid plan image. Let me get my Forsaken V 2.1. Oh, Rook was already working on it.
Go into well, yeah, I'm working on it. You can just I'll just pull it up.
I guess one other thing, by the way, now that I think about it, if you're doing group partners, you don't really
this
have
is-
to think
this
about
is
flex
not-
anymore.
This is not what we talked about, Rook. Were you
This
making
is-
this based off our discussion? This looks like you already had made this before.
It's not done yet, Sparrow.
Yeah,
Yeah, this was based off what we were doing yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
So yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
positions
I'm gonna
are
make
off,
a copy
but-
and
Yeah. You can make a copy and show Frawley, and then I'll just work on fixing it.
yeah, we have do we say supports left, DPS right? So we want to swap that too for the baits.
For
Kefka
the
bait.
Kefka baits.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
And
I'll fix that as well.
But yeah, with the group and role partner priority, you could even have it be like for like the image Max posted for that one. And the
Right,
raid plan.
Frawley, you want to check out my stream, the raid plan I'm looking at here, really quick.
Mhm.
Rook is going to make the permanent adjustment, but basically it's this: phone left, spread right. This is going to be role based, right? So in this example, we are going to use. I am going to be the stack, not. So in this case, roll with stack takes first towers. So in this case, the tanks are going to be in the first set of towers, and the ranged are going to be in the first set of towers because ranged has stack. Okay, so you'll follow me so far. And then if you look at what that solution needs to look like, that means that I'm going to adjust this so that this happens. This means that I have the stack, so you are the spread person that is taking the tower with me. And the tanks are going to be the two people taking the tower.
And now us, tank, and ranged are the one.
Yes, we are now one. We are group
Yes.
one. We are the one in the 1-1-1-1-2-2-2-2. So now we know that we are taking the next 4 towers. That is all. All our job is to do is to resolve the next 3 towers. So
How does this give group 1 left, group 2 right? What does that do?
So the group 1 left,
That's
group 2
for the
right
tower,
applies
right?
here. Applies for the Kefka baits. So when Kefka is when you're baiting the Kefkas, we want looking at the towers north, the people who are baiting it's going to be supports left, DPS right, group 1 in, group 2 out. So that's how these 4 people are organizing where they stand for the Kefka baits. That's why they have static spots every time. So like Maple will never have to worry about ever baiting Kefka clone anywhere except right where he is in this image.
Well,
Okay.
that's sick.
So
Show
the
me
same thing-
or how does that apply to role partners in towers?
So what's going to be 1-1-1-1, and then on the 5th tower we're going to have to swap. On the 5th tower, the 2 tanks and the 2 ranged DPS are going
No,
to be
no. How does group 1, group 2 apply to the tower?
I think
Right? Is it in this image right now? Aren't I group 2? Shouldn't I be on the right of the tower?
No. I think what we should do is change naming a little. We should say tower set 1, tower set 2. Because I think we're mixing up. We're saying group 1, group for 2 things.
Okay. Okay. I think Frawley's question is related to the normal.
I'm asking about light party group 1, group 2.
Yeah, the light party group 1, group 2.
So
I don't think that we set I don't think we set any rules regarding that. We can if we want.
So really quick, for any odds, you can just do even in the towers. Group 1 left, group 2 right as a basic prio. Obviously, if you're in a tower as an odd, you have a stack, so your position is set in the tower, and your partner has to do the other position of that. During the evens, it's going to have to just be like the same body language, left, right, prio, because you might get like swapped around, for example.
So because you're saying like I could have a spread here, right? I might not have a cone.
Yeah, exactly.
After taking the first is what you're saying. Even then, we can still say supports left, DPS right? So we'll say prio supports left, DPS right, and group 1 left, group 2 right. So
yeah, that works.
That would work out because you're only ever going to be with either a support or your role partner. You don't it'll never be a melee with me in the tower. Does that sound like it makes sense?
That works, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're doing that for every tower, or did I miss here?
Yeah, so regardless, you are always going to be, the way we're setting this up now is you are always going to be taking towers with either somebody of the opposite role from you, somebody that is a support or a DPS, depending on which one you are, or you're going to be taking it with your role partner from your stack. So like I will only ever be taking a tower with either one of the supports or Frawley. It will never be a melee in the tower with me with our new rules.
Right, okay.
That rule is really simple if you focus target your role buddy. You just have one person who's marked, and you see them, you know that, okay, I'm running into the tower with my role buddy, now the flex applies or whatever.
Yep. I think that works.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Can you show me the other tower version again?
So could I just get the flex pro in writing as well?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah,
do
Rook,
that first.
Have you been writing this down, Rook? Sorry, I'm like, this raid plan is like half edited by me. It's my copy of it. So I'm like, I don't know how much of this is actually like. So what specifically do you want to see? You want to see the original set? Probably this one.
No. Let's write down the pro first. Supports left, DPS right in tower.
Okay, yeah.
Unless with role partner, then G1 left, G2 right. Something like this. I'm typing it in game.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the input on channel 2.
I'm putting them in here.
We could probably apply that to this slide too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
With what? With the outside people, right? Like the outside cone people?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
that's
just
what I'm
like
writing.
lean based on the tower you're near.
Because you'll always have a group 1 and a group 2 person roll buddies outside towers, even after the swap, that will still happen. So
You are going to have to pay attention if you are doing stack, I guess.
Yeah, that's the...
Could we change this?
Oh yeah, stack is
Yeah, the odd tower people that are in that have stack, so that's on 1, 3,
so yeah, so
7.
I was just gonna say the stack towers
2,
are
5, 7.
Based on
towers are
mechanic.
fixed.
Yeah.
So the stack towers actually don't, like, the rule for group 1 left, group 2 right, and like those don't matter. It's fixed.
Yeah. The rules only matter on towers 2, 4, 5, because 5 has the 2 spread and 2 cone.
That's right.
6 and 8.
And so the 2 spread and cone ones is where supports left, DPS right matters a lot. And then the second one, which is when this is
Kind of
these.
I think our solve on this slide is going to fuck us. Because, so what's happening right now? The way the boss is facing, on every pattern except for the very first one, there's going to be cleaves happening, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a lot safer if the cone, like the scholar with the 3, wasn't anywhere near where the cleave was going to be?
Yes. That's something I briefly brought up yesterday. That is not safe.
With our old
You
spread
can-
positions, it would have been
can we-
fine.
Can we move him over here? Like,
We would have to rotate everything, right? We have to rotate the stack person too?
Yeah, I think because of how we're doing the Kefka clone baits now, like our old baits, this wasn't technically a problem if it's done right. The new ones, because you have 2 that are like so close to the towers, it can definitely cleave them. So you would basically want to put the scholar like north. It's like the safest place for them at that point.
And the warrior would also be north.
Yeah.
Yes, they have to be.
With the
Okay,
clone
so then
fermentation.
that means that you can have the stacks sort of like they're like self-leaning. They're both self-leaning.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if
and then yeah, make the Dark Knight somehow match. Oh, that should be a little different though. Or is this
Oh, you-
fine?
you can be a little bit closer to like you can
Yeah.
be a little bit further right.
I mean, I think
should
where they
be
are should be
fine.
fine. I think, right?
If
It
yeah,
shouldn't
if
be
you're-
more north. It should definitely not be more north. There.
like
No,
one
yeah.
step south.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll hit the scholar, the clone person. You don't.
Okay, well,
The
I mean,
clone
if the scholar was okay down here, they should be okay up there, right? Because this is geometrically it's the same distance from where this Dark Knight is. It's no
If
different.
we, all right, for symmetry, could we also rotate the right group
Yeah. I was
and
gonna
have
say
the
that.
stack like
Yes.
east of that tower, and the red mage spread left of the tower? That way, we always have like from the center, the stacks go radially outwards.
Yeah, and this would still be safe from the Kefka. I mean, provided they're baited correctly, they'll be safe from the Kefka cleaves. For sure.
It's easier
Like
to.
this.
Yeah. But you can make a shortcut off this mental shortcut.
And where are the markers here? The marker. Okay, so between the 2 tanks is the marker, and between the machinist and the like 1 icon is the marker, I think.
Yeah.
Well, now the 1 marker move, but yeah, to the left of the machinist, or I guess like counterclockwise in the tower from the
I'm
machinist.
not sure. I don't know what these one markers are for, so I'm just kind of like.
Yeah.
You
We
can
don't
get
need
rid of
them
those.
anymore.
The number markers are not relevant anymore. I got rid of them on the official.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, and we're basically going to be alternating between these stacked towers and then the towers that have spreads and double cones. and so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this 4 times in a row, or 3 times in a row after the first one, and then we're gonna swap groups and do the exact same thing.
Yep.
So if you are, what is the scholar's role? They just baited a Kefka, right?
They'd be
The
clean.
Schol-
We all just baited Kefkas here.
No, but like they placed a Kefka, right?
the
Well,
scholar's role
no,
is to
no,
be in
Hold
the
on.
stack.
Wait. This is the first set. Keep that in mind. The
But it
second
will also
set,
be the setup every time there's a stack.
yes.
Their role is to make sure that the stack doesn't die, essentially.
I'm just trying to think of what did the scholar do right before this, if we're in like the looping part.
No, the scholar.
Um,
So if we are in
the
the
scholar would
if
have-
we are in the if we are in the looping part, this is right after all the clones have been baited to face a direction.
Right, and right before they did that, what were they doing?
So
They
they
were
will have
baiting a Kefka
baited
clone
Kefka.
inside, near the tower.
I think it's slide 4 or 5. You could switch to those.
Yes.
Yes,
It's
4.
this one.
to slide 4.
Yeah, and
Wonderful.
but I'm asking about right before this. Okay, so they're here on that.
Yep.
That should be
Yeah.
fine. That's the most movement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
But
even
they're not.
without
They're,
this,
what I'm saying is they're not moving from here, right?
okay, but they might have to just even without this, everybody was going to have to come to where the scholar was anyway, potentially.
Yes, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Before the towers you see here is actually it's this step. Everybody baits, and then we go to slide 6, which is when, or slide 7, which is going to be the repeat of. This is obviously not updated, but after this bait, after the between towers or away from towers bait, that is when this new slide occurs again. This is the repeat.
Their position is fine if we are towards it. If we are away from it, I mean, I guess it's about the same as what the one person is doing. It's everyone has like the same. Okay, they're just like running through a tower.
Yeah,
Well, I think
other
I can
teams are doing
refresh.
the same thing. It can be a little tight, but
I think there's actually a decent amount of time. The real issue is knowing where the tower, second set of towers, those people knowing where they have to go.
yeah, you
to
kind of have to
You have to
know
think ahead.
exactly where
Everybody
your
has to-
finishing spot is while you are baiting the Kefka clones,
Yeah.
the past or future.
That's
All right,
technically true. of
everybody
Because,
stop right now and look at my stream.
The initial set of
I would
people
too.
also have to.
Yeah,
They
I'm-
also
I'm-
have
I'm
to remember
changing.
what thing they got first.
All right, for anybody concerned about the timing, right? So right here, Kefka clones just came out. If you're watching my stream, Kefka clones just came out. Now we all should be baiting the towers, baiting the Kefka clones. I'm not going to do it because I'm dumb. So now the Kefka clones all turned, and now we have all of this time for the scholar to get into position
Stack
to do
tower.
this. To me, that's a full. Let's see, how many seconds do they got? Where's the bait here? Stop there. All right, we're at 1:32 on the timer. 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 5 seconds to get into position. I think that's probably enough time, right?
But keep in mind, it's only on future you have like this quote unquote harder
Yeah.
movement. On past,
Yeah,
you're
on
already
past
standing
it'll
by
be easy.
the.
Okay, if I am the scholar, am I always going to that left tower? Or is there any time where I'm doing the Kefka bait and I would go to the right tower?
If you
No,
That
right?
will-
If you're
that,
spread.
that will be fixed.
So you are alternating between 3 positions if you're doing the Kefka bait, right? You are baiting that cone, or you are placing a Kefka, or you are making sure the past future cleave is correct, right?
That's right. You're only ever doing one of those 3 things. And
Actually,
everybody
Prairie,
has a different role for that. So if you're the scholar, you're doing that. But if you were Maple, right? If you're the Astro, then you're standing to the outside, the left of the tower, and then
Perry.
the DPS
Okay.
are doing things on the right.
Um,
Yeah, what was up there?
On that note, do we want to keep, like, let's say, for example, the supports have the spread. So our tower would be right. Do we want to maybe keep the prio of the outside people so supports left, so they always go to the left tower anyways?
Yeah. So
Outside
this is now completely agnostic of whatever debuff you have had over your head. This is now static positions. You are one each of us has a specific role we play for 4 towers, and we're doing that every time.
So basically,
So
what you're saying is that it doesn't matter if supports are spread or cone, for example.
Yes,
The
it does
supports
not
are
matter.
always going to go to the left tower to help do that thing.
To help do that tower,
Yeah.
yes.
If they're
So
outside.
right now, what we need to do is for each individual, we need to convert that set. Let's just do just the Kefka bait. Let's convert that into actionable steps that we will take individually. So, for example, for me, I will be group 2, and if I'm doing the Kefka bait, I'm a DPS, right? So I'm going to be on the outside for the Kefka bait, or would I always be on the right stack because that's where the DPS go?
Yep.
Or is it
always
cone? On this side right here, it says we have cone and we have spread. Does the spread matter?
So,
Or is it just always DPS on the right stack here?
It's always DPS on the right. This actually doesn't matter at all. But the only thing Rook put that there probably. Rook put that there because the rule is cones left, DPS right. So we're resolving the people who have cones are resolving them on the left. The people who have spreads are resolving them on the right. The people who are on the outside of the towers who are not resolving their debuffs, it's always DPS over here. Doesn't matter who else is in the tower. Only the what debuff you have only matters for the people standing in the tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
Has
say
everyone
just-
converted their Kefka? Does everyone know their 3 Kefka positions?
Hold on, I need to confirm something. So the people in the tower can still have to go left or right tower depending on what they
Yes.
have, right?
Because that's
Okay.
that's determined by their debuff. Yes.
Yes.
But the people on the outside are staying in the same spot.
Correct.
Okay, so we're having supports left. So I need to change this.
So yeah, if you're outside, like let's say
It's pretty much
Astro or
static.
Maple, yeah. If you're outside, you have 2 positions as Maple, for example. You're either always
Yes,
to
that'd
the
be-
left of the left tower, or you're always left in front of the tower doing the Kefka bait. Those are your 2 positions while you are outside. And everyone
And baited,
has
right?
their
Oh,
own
you
power
like
track.
run between them. Yeah.
Yeah, excluding the future or past bait, which everyone has to respect either way.
Yeah, everyone has to do that anyway. So I guess 3 positions if you want to count that as a position.
Maple's group 1. So your positions, Maple. The ones you have to remember are inside bait on the left for the Kefka baits, and then you have to remember that you are to the left of the tower for
Yeah,
when
I
the
will
tower.
always be there.
Yep.
Okay. Is anyone unclear about that specific breakdown of the Kefka baits? How we're doing it? No?
Yeah, where
Oh,
where
yes,
does
one.
DPS go if there's cons?
So for you, Ari, your job as DPS is when you're baiting. If you're outside baiting Kefka, you are on the outside on the right.
I know,
Right,
but what
and
if it's DPS cones first? Like, is this the lineup? There's no
And
Kefka
we
yet,
then,
right?
if it is cones first, we are not in the. We're not doing the Kefka bait, right?
So
Basically, Ari, to answer your question,
DPS cones. So this it's all based on who gets the stack, right? So if DPS had cones, then DPS would be doing the
Right.
Exactly.
Thing still, right? DPS.
The DPS
If DPS are outside, they're doing the same thing.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. Yes. So it depends on who. So for you, Ari, it depends on who has the stack. Because so in this case, ranged has the stack, right? So ranged are inside the tower. That means me and Frawley are the 2 in the tower here, like you see. If
Wait, but
melee,
if that probably has a cone there. How does that work? If you say just do
So
the same
Ari,
thing.
you're still going to be in the right tower if you are not inside the tower.
yeah. So if you both had cones here, if the DPS all had cones here, Frawley and I would be over on the left, but you would still be on the right taking the stack with the supports. You are
Yeah.
if you're unless you're standing in the tower, you are always resolving towers on the right side there. That's
Okay.
The only time you ever have to think about what debuff you have is when your job is to stand in the tower.
And then when it's my job to stand in the tower, what's my new position?
We will talk about that in a second. We are not there. We are just checking the kefka, making sure everyone is on the kefka page.
Yeah, I know my kefka spell.
Okay,
And now
so
we
let's
have
move
the-
on to the other one.
Yes. So we have cones. So this is going to be based on. So you see the supports here are doing the cones. If you are in the towers and you have cones, the rules are group 1 left, group 2 right, and then it's supports left, DPS right, wherever we can make those work. In the case of a stack tower, your positions are fixed. You have this rule, the rule I just stated can't apply to the stack towers because everybody's position is fixed based on the debuff they have. The rule we were talking about is for the cone tower, which is this one. If in these towers are the ones where you follow the rule, because this could be like swapped like this. This could be actually I don't know why I did this. This could be
swapped like that, right?
Yeah, it could be swapped like this. So the rule is supports left, DPS right. Like because it's random what debuffs you get from the towers after the first one. So all you have to do, Ari, if you have a cone.
How is this possible? This would be the 5th tower set, right?
Yeah.
It would
No,
still
this
be.
This is the
be-
evens.
This would be the fourth. This could be the 4th
4,
tower set.
6,
This could be
8.
this could be the 4th tower. Yep.
Yep. On the
So
fifth tower set, you'll basically do what you did on slide 1, except there's no stack. So you can still use in the tower group 1 left, group 2 right. So if you go back to slide, what is it, 2?
No, wouldn't it be this one? It would be this configuration. Because they have two. They have
Yeah,
two
5th
cones
tower
and
would be
two-
this, because we still have the 2 cones and 2 spreads in our group.
Yeah. So the 5th tower is this one.
Right, I have a question about the 3rd tower.
Hang on. I know I haven't answered Ari's question yet. I just want to. I want to. So Ari, for you, if you are taking the tower, your logic is: do you have a spread or a stack, or do you have a cone, or do you have a spread, right? And you are always, since you're group 2, you are always going to be on the right. So if you have a cone, you are always standing in the position you see. Right, or you're in the machinist position where I am in this image for the configuration. If you have a spread, you are always where the red mage is for this configuration. Well, I think we moved.
Okay.
Didn't we? And then if you're doing the other tower, right, the stack tower, if you have a cone, you have to be where the warrior is, and if you have a spread, you have to be where the red mage is. So
Why
that's
am I the
where
red mage? Oh, that's never mind.
because it's
Right,
because
I have a question about this one on subsequent reassigns, right?
Yes, I know
So-
you're probably going to ask about the stacks, right?
I'm gonna ask about
Where
the
the-
stacks. How do we determine which tower the stacks go to?
I think we
So
should probably.
the way it is done in every other strategy is if there's already a stack in each tower, great, no change, you're good. If there are 2 stacks in one tower, the leftmost stack will go to the left one, the rightmost one will go to the right one.
Okay, and you just look at that when the second
just-
tower
you-
go off?
Yeah, you
Or
just
like
need
is it
to
like
look.
a
So
you run into it
say
and
you
figure it
just because the stacks are assigned after this slide right here, yeah?
Yes, after this
Mhm.
one, yes.
You
So
just look
it-
at your buddy. If there is only 1 stack in your tower, you're done. You change nothing. If there are 2 stacks, if you are the leftmost, you will go in the left tower. If you are the rightmost, you will go in the right tower.
That means there's
Sounds
2
good.
anchors, right?
Doesn't the
Because
rule
the red
still...
mage would never adjust, and then the warrior would
I think
never adjust.
Vera is about to say what I'm about to say, which is I think that this still ends up working out to where it's supports left, DPS right, and group 1 left, group 2 right. I think it winds up
Pretty
following the same
just.
rules.
It would just be
There are basically 2
harder
anchors,
to see.
sorry, but it doesn't really matter.
All right, do you follow that, Ari? Were you following the stack conversation there?
Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, because the warrior can't ever adjust if that person in the machinist get the stack right, because he's already left anyway. He's the left
Yeah,
group,
yes.
and he's already left, so
if the warrior gets stacked and the machinist gets stacked, the machinist has to adjust over for sure. That's how that.
So is there any case where a machinist would take
Take the left tower.
like any DPS
Yes.
take a stack in the left tower? Is that possible anymore?
Yeah, if
so
there's only
if
one
this-
stack in the left tower and it's on the
Yes, so-
DPS.
So if Frawley and I both got stacks here, we would just stay where we are. Or if I got a stack and the weird one or the oddball position or the what's going to like not follow the rule is if I get a stack and Vera gets a stack here, then we would just stay in our tower. Like I will just resolve the stack in this tower.
So
Yeah,
I guess
because
we'd have to
there's no
just
reason
clear
to move
com
all this.
once we're like clean. We would have to just have comms completely clear, like we're doing any other mechanic, and just like what happens with the stacks here is like the only relevant information to call out, other than like the next Kefka bait.
Does it need to be called out?
I don't think it needs to be called out,
Probably because
even.
people
I think
can't
the-
use
Can you,
shit.
can you
The-
just
the
use your
only
eyes
people
and,
that-
and see?
Yeah.
Like you have the priority. You have.
There,
set
there are
positions
4
on the tower.
people that are going to have to think about it, right? It is going to be the group 1 DPS, which are Fa and Spiral, and the group 2 supports, which are who Rook and
Vera.
someone
Maple.
Vera.
Or
Maple
Rook
and
Vera,
Max.
yeah. No, those are group 1.
What?
Rook and Vera are the group 2.
And all they're going to have to do is whenever they do this slide, so the double cone or double stack, they need to look at their partner in the tower, and if there is a double, they know that they are taking the other one that they would normally do.
The only it's just a neuron activation moment where you only ever have to think about it if you see 2 stacks come up in the same tower that you just resolved, right? You're going to resolve a tower and then you're going to look at your buddy next to you that was in your tower with you, and if they don't have a stack and you have a stack, then brain off, you're just staying in the same tower. You're just going to go to the next tower that's the same. The only time you ever have to worry about it is if you get the neuron activation of, oh no, there's 2 stacks in my tower now. What do we do? And then it's very easy. It's all the rule.
Wait, are those spread positions correct on that side?
They should be more east-west. Oh, no, well, that one's showing
in the
the
tower?
Kefka bait one. So that's correct for Kefka bait.
He means the spreads in the tower. Are these spots right here?
It should be. Are we doing? We said like supports left DPS right? Correct.
Yep.
So and that's looking at the boss, right?
North towers.
No, north. Towers
Oh,
are
looking
north.
at north. Okay. Okay, let me change that then.
Yap session.
So that means.
How's everybody feeling?
Same thing for. Is that the same for the claves as well? On the other side.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Looking at the north, which is the towers, supports left, DPS right, group 1 left, group 2 right. If you're with your roll buddy.
Similar. Perry, one thing really quick. So this is kind of why I was like a little confused when you're bringing up the 5th tower. So this is what the solution in the clip does. Is they have 2 cones shoot out, and the 2 spreads are like that. And then you just have the other 2 people like they basically just stand in the spread since it won't kill them.
Oh.
Yeah, because this tower is weird because you don't have the Kefka baits, so you can do like giga safe positioning.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want. We could also adopt that, but I don't see any reason why we also have the ability to just like do the same positioning as we always do, and that's fine. Everybody else could just stand dead center under the boss, and we're okay, right?
Yeah, so just treat it like I'm drawing in the scale draw. It's not to scale, but basically the idea is just do what we do on the Kefka baits. But
Yeah, and then instead of Kefka baiting, the 4 people that are outside the towers could just stand under the boss and twiddle their thumbs.
yeah, they just chill in between the towers is probably safer because obviously there's still the kicks going off there.
Are there kicks going off there?
Yeah, on the 5th tower. That's
Mm.
when the Kefkas have jumped and they're doing all things
yes,
ending.
yes. Yeah, there will
But
be
as long
kicks
as they
going off
stand
there.
between the towers, like if they get hit by one spread, it's like, oh no. Anyways.
Hang on. Is that right?
Uh,
This would be so this would be the first tower. This would be the second. This is
Yes, this would be second.
the second tower. And
Yeah.
then their Kefkas are getting baited. The fourth tower, which is going to
Be
look like
this-
this again.
No.
No, it's
No.
third.
I'm
It
sorry.
should
So
look-
it's the third tower. It's the third tower. My bad. This is the second tower.
Yep.
This is the third tower again, and
Kicks
this
are
is when the
going
Kefka
off.
kicks are going off. Kicks are
Yes.
going off
Yeah.
on the third tower, and then the fourth tower.
Is more code than spreads.
Fourth tower is this
Fourth
again.
tower should be this again,
yeah.
and I guess it's
And
it's
then-
Kefka baits again.
Yeah, then
and
fifth
then-
tower will be the
Yeah,
weird
and
one.
the fifth
and
tower
Kefka baits
is the
and
weird
Kefka
one,
kicks.
and Kefka's kicking. Okay, yeah.
I mean, we can use the same solution for the 5th tower, right? Everyone does the same spot. Tab to tab 3.
This one.
If you just pretend both of the stacks are a spread cone, it's the same.
Yeah.
Oh
right?
yeah, we could
Because
just treat
the stack would
towers-
shoot the Astro on the left, and the Machinist would just blow up.
Yeah, you can treat the. Just have
Oh,
like,
yeah,
the
I
other
see what you're
spreads
saying,
have
yeah,
to
yeah.
go off. So it'll be
That's
the
right. Yeah. Yep. It's the
Group
same
group two
solution,
would
except
be in there.
and you just do cones left. Yeah. Okay. That's actually that's probably exactly what they're doing. Actually, I bet that's what that group is doing. Is exactly what Frawley just said. Is they're just having the people who would normally be stacks on the fifth one.
Yeah. So Spiral,
And that,
the...
and that makes sense. Now I understand why you say that the stacks are missing from the fifth tower. It's because they are. These are the stacks that are
Yeah.
missing from the tower. I understand now.
Speaking of, you might want to add one more slide for the final case scenario, which is Tower 8. That is where we're going to have 4 stacks. So in this case, we started with tanks and range. So those 4 stacks are going to be on the melees and the healers.
Healers.
At that one, as soon as you bait the Kefka kick, you can probably just do the very simple group 1 left, group 2 right, supports left, DPS right. Done and done.
Yeah.
I mean, the stacks don't.
I just mean like positioning in the towers. Like they can't clip each other still.
Oh, they can't clip each other still. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Rook,
The
did
stacks-
you get that? Since you're doing the raid plan.
Say that again.
Rook? So for the final set of towers, it's going to be 4 stacks, and we're going to tank albeit, but the stacks can't overlap each other. The stacks still have to not overlap. They're just taking the stacks solo.
Yeah.
So it's going
If
to
you-
be group supports left, DPS right, and group 1 left, group 2 right for the positioning guidelines.
If you go to
So
slide 4,
supports will be in the left tower.
yeah, you're basically making that spread position there in the right tower. You're doing that on both sides essentially.
Yeah,
But with the
yeah.
stacks.
But with stacks, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that
I
makes sense.
assume the 4 remainder people, they can
Are baiting
still like.
Kefka.
Oh, they're still baiting Kefka.
Yes, we have a
on the
bait
8th
there.
tower is a Kefka jump.
Okay.
That's why the 4 stacks is a problem.
Yeah, because otherwise you would just stack them. You would just have the stack, like you would have the people stand in the stacks as they need to.
I assume it'd still be a problem because you need 3 people in the stack and not 2.
No,
Yeah,
we don't care about that.
but yeah, the way we're doing
Yeah.
it, we don't care
The
about
way
that.
we're doing it, we don't care about it.
We're using
Okay.
tank LB3 and just ignoring it.
I am group 1 ranged. So that means I am inside on the right for baits. And I am stacking on the right with the stack. And I am baiting Kefka like everybody else. Those are my 3 positions.
Yep.
Okay. How are we feeling? Ready to go back in there? Give it a go.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm finishing. I'm gonna set up that last slide real
Yep.
quick.
If it helps at all, Rook, let me show you where their stacks are on the final tower so you can kind
Yeah.
of see it.
I think he's probably just doing the raid plan. Raid planning is slow. Ari and Fa, how
Not
you
okay,
guys
you can
feeling?
still show it to me.
Fine.
Seems fine.
I assume it's like this.
So like I said, they're basically doing the spread spots on the Kefka jumps, but just mirrored, essentially.
Yeah.
Obviously, the healer isn't in their spot yet. There's a reason I did that screenshot there, because tank LB is really fucking big.
Yeah.
But you get the idea. You just make like an A with body language.
And then mit-wise,
They have
they have
Veil.
deployed crit shield, veil, magic barrier, and tank LB3, and neutral shields.
Yes.
They have min,
And
on those shields too.
Yeah.
the people that aren't the tank take about half their HP with all that.
Jeez.
Oh, that's a big boy. I will I'll have tack there too, probably. So unless you guys want it somewhere else. Actually, is this 90 seconds? Does the whole mechanic take more than 90 seconds? I'm using tack on the cast, so
I can
I'm
find out
not
for
sure.
you. It is actually somewhat
It's not.
close to 2 minutes, because the 2-minute window happens like near the start of it, and then you have a 2-minute like pretty soon after it ends.
I'll dismantle, I think,
so
anyway. What I can do is, instead of tacking the Forsaken cast, I can dismantle the Forsaken cast, I think, and then I can just save tack for this, so it would be fine.
So that big hit of damage is at 36:57, and the mechanic starts at about 35:35 in the stream. 3 hours 35:35, I should specify. So that is about a minute and
It's like
20
just
seconds.
under 90 seconds, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I can. I'll get tack there somehow. I'll figure it out.
What happens after? Is it shrines?
Yeah, it's shrines. Which
And then
there are
rages?
3 shrines coming down, then 1, then 3.
It was 313.
Was 313. The trailer hit it well.
What? Oh, okay.
What do we have on that third set? Is it spread and is it just a repeat of the second set of towers? Is it two spreads and 2 cones?
On which tower?
The
The
third
third
set of
one.
towers. The third set
Yeah.
is gonna be stacks again. It'll be this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just to double check.
It'd be stacks,
Setting-
double, stack, double, 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 stack, double stack.
Yeah.
Did we say which stack was where? Did you just go back to where you were?
Yeah, you just prior your support DPS side
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah.
group 1, group
So
2.
so
sides.
so the oddball thought is right, is like if we're in this tower configuration for Ollie and like I and Max both get a stack, then I know that it supports left DPS right, so I know that I need to be for the next.
Yeah,
like,
I meant group 8. I meant group 8, right? So if there's 4.
Oh,
or-
sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
But I mean, that's the
the-
same thing, kind of.
Refresh the
Well,
rate plan.
no, it's not, but-
And can you check slide 8?
Slide 8.
I lost the link. Is it the one Rick posted?
It's the one real close. Slide 8.
What about it?
That's the correct configuration for the third set, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Assuming that me and Maple and
How
uh,
it can never be
oh wait, why are
all
the
supports in, all
Oh
DPS
yeah.
out.
The icons are wrong, but the positionings are right.
for the healers, is that correct? And then this would be I think
In
It'll
this
be
example,
it'll
it'd
be it'll be one set of
the
DPS.
melees are
Yeah.
taking the other ones.
Um,
So
Hold on, let me look at the start of this. You have tanks in and melees in.
So that could happen, but the tanks would not be in.
yeah, that's what I forgot.
Well, if
think
we're
I
going from
opened
slide
it up.
3, then slide 8 should have the tanks and the melees in.
Yeah, slide 3 and slide
We're going
4.
from slide 2, not slide 3.
It should still have the tanks and the melees in. Because
Yeah.
if that's their tower, then that's still the
Now-
Oh
tanks and
wait,
melees
we're
doing
doing
it.
it's straight 1-1-1-1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
So the healers and the range would be
so the
out.
healers would be out still. I switched all this back, and I was correct originally.
Yeah, unironically, but that's so fucking smart. I love fucking using my game to cheat for me.
Command panel's pretty good.
And,
It carried me during fucking M12.
When it says roll with stack, that means like not all DPS and not all supports, right? It'd be like tanks and range,
Yeah,
or
it'd be
healer
like
and melee, or something like that.
it'd be a role
Yep.
within your group.
this would be the 2 tanks are taking those second stacks, right? We said, because they were in the towers first.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, refresh again. I might have the melee positions wrong, but I think this is correct.
I'm trying to. How do I have a spread and my partner has a call?
It can just happen
Oh, like that's later. in the
after. Yeah.
All right. I see.
Yeah, once
So
this
this would
part of
just
the
be
mechanic...
once me and the monk have committed to soaking towers. This would just be after like a double stack got assigned or
Oh
something.
wait,
like that.
it's because this is a copy of the other image. That should be a spread. I think that
Basically,
should be a
after an
conjure with the
even
monk.
tower, Ari, the 4 of us will get 2 stacks, 1 spread, 1 cone, and who gets what
Yeah,
is
this is
random.
the tanks got the 2 stacks. It looks like.
Yeah.
And so we just
Yeah, that could be
Fill
tower
in the
3
gap.
or 7, I guess explicitly.
yeah. So once you're in your initial tower, you just have to like tunnel vision on what you yourself are getting.
Yeah. Then the
Slide
people that are
slide 7,
baiting
I think you
Kefkas,
could remove it, Rook. Slides, I
they
don't know,
need
it's-
to remember what they were.
Yeah, this is just showing where people are standing for
Is this a
the
command
bait.
panel moment?
the Kefka bait.
Good point.
Any command panel users in chat?
You might be
Right.
able to just have like a quick macro when the mechanic starts that just
Slash
says
echo
support
Yeah.
cone, DPS spread or
cone
something.
slash echo I'm spread. I don't know.
Well, doing what I said would work for the party. So, like,
That's
if
true.
you're 5th, you just look down and like, hey, I'm a DPS. That means I'm spread on this one. What Max has works for the individual.
Wait, what happened to my? I messed up my futures on slide.
I guess while you plug away at that, Rook, does everyone like? Is there any other questions on how this is all being done, or like what your spots are, or anything like that? I'll
I
take
have a
silence as
feeling
either
that-
BRB or a no.
I'm pretty sure it's just reps at this point now.
How do I unlock my command panel? Hold on, I'm trying to drag shit off of it. Probably
It's in the
In this settings, little cog
command
at the
panel
top.
settings. Open disable dragging. It's that probably.
Yep.
You can also do open last panel used, so it doesn't default to page 1 every time.
Okay, this should probably be fine for now. Oh,
yeah.
that's where it went. Yeah, I can
The
just.
melees are, you have group 1 melee right and group 2 melee left in the slide 9. They
Okay,
just
yeah.
be swapped together.
Plico's got to P3 again.
Can I watch without fucking being bombarded by ads? Of course not.
Is it just me, or do those two bosses look hella tanky?
Yeah, I noticed that too. There's probably it's either like a long phase, like there's only 4 phases maybe, or it's some kind of
Kefka
like
kills them.
60%.
It probably
like
is a
Bahamut.
long phase.
I'm pretty sure there's 5 now.
It might be like Bahamut, because I think Bahamut dies at 60%, right?
Yeah.
That's
Technically, he just gets fucking blasted lower.
Yeah. Same with P4 through.
All right, let's Are we ready to go in?
Yeah.
The fire launched first that time. Interesting.
Well, we saw there's probably whatever that adds phase is, and then there's the big Kefka, and then probably whatever final is. Unless big was just like a trio mechanic and not actually a boss.
All right, let's get in there. Let's hunker down, focus on getting this Forsaken strategy down. Remember, if you have the stack, like if you have the stack, or if your roll buddy has the stack, then you are in the towers from the start. For the initial for the initial stacks, we had DPS with cones going, like if the DPS had the cones, they were on the left tower with the stack. What's the prio there?
Rephrase the question.
So previously we had the cone group was on the left for the first tower, and the spread group is on the right for the first tower. Obviously, the people outside the towers now have static positions, so those will not adjust anything. But the DPS that has the stack on the
west of the left tower.
No, the stack.
Yeah,
DPS
Yeah, the
with
stack marker west of the left tower. Like they're standing west, and they're like standing between a range, like the person outside, and then their cone buddy who's shooting north.
So
If they're on the
that's it.
DPS side, they'll be east of the right tower.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the DPS player.
I'm talking about the DPS player who has the stack.
Yes.
What tower do you go to?
Am I just always going to the right tower, or am I looking at what my role partner is and going to the tower that they're in?
I feel like you should go. I know it's counterintuitive to what we said before, but I feel like you should still go to the role partner tower just to have tower 2 be like you and your role partner.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing, but I can see why we would.
Then again, those are random, so.
Okay.
I don't know, Perry. What's up? What do you prefer?
Oh, I was gonna say.
To me, it doesn't matter. I just want to make sure it's not a question. I don't want to wipe to it. That's all.
I think that for consistency's sake, whenever you're a DPS player with cones, if you're in a tower, like let's say you and your role partner are going to be in a tower, I think it would be beneficial to just have them both go, because if you're a cone, you're going there anyway. You have to, and if you're a stack, when it's a cone, it's the same stimuli. You know what I mean?
You can just call tower swap or stack swap, and then if your role partner has a stack, then you go with them.
Okay, so
Effectively.
I think that's muddling it. I just wanna know what is the rule I follow in my head. I have a stack. Okay, how do I determine which tower I'm going to? I know after the first towers. I know how it's determined because I will have just taken a tower, and then we have the rules we talked about. But just the very first,
the first tower spiral, all you were doing is you were looking at me.
Yep.
Right, because we are always going to look at each other, and
Yep.
if you have a stack, I'm gonna have something, right?
Yep, and then I look at what you have, and I'm going to go to the tower that you're going to go to.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Then
the follow role
fine.
partner.
Follow role partner. That's the
Yes.
rule. Okay, so just make sure everybody's clear on that.
And cones will go left, and
Cones
the,
are left.
The inner cone will go left, and then the inner
Yes.
spread
Tower
will go
cones.
right.
Tower cones go left. Tower spreads go right.
Yes. So basically, if you're a DPS and you get you're a stack and you get cone, you know you have to swap.
Yep. I got it.
Otherwise, you still.
Good to go.
Sorry, 1 second.
And then for supports, if we get spread, then we have to swap towers. If we have stack.
Yep.
That's nice because that means that from the get-go, we don't have to like remember what our thing was for 4 straight patterns. We just remember initially. Oh yeah, let me make a Mac really quick for me.
Back to arrows prog.
Back to arrows prog.
I wish they had like marker icons for like AoEs.
Let's make it happen. How fast we prog this mechanic will be a huge impact on our overall performance. So let's kick its ass.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Oh, I don't know if Dolly's here.
Oh.
Quick now, make your peace
Yeah,
with
sorry, I'm
because
not
I'm
here.
making your death
Thank
with
you.
all these pieces.
Oh.
Let's reset. Let's reset. Probably wasn't doing any damage.
My soil went down late.
I probably mistimed my blood weddings.
All right, let's go for real.
A lot more damage than you should do.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone stack. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
I roll merits.
Cone only. Tank, raid wide tank buster. Okay. Spiral and Maple are getting knocked across.
No, we've only just begun.
Supports are yellow, in cone. Tank Buster. Half room. West. The ports are yellow. Half room. East. Think about where you're knocking back to. Mitigate. Pot. Raid wide. Tank Buster. Start thinking about arrows. Ava and Maple have knockbacks. Look at your debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Knockback.
I
Knockback.
really must insist you die.
I won't.
Supports are out.
Colors. Look away. Inline stack.
It'll die. Ah, damn.
Not if the LB doesn't go through. Yeah, I was missing some arrows down south. I think I know why.
Yeah, those arrows missing on north 50.
Yeah, that was
Wait.
me. I went southwest when I should have gone northeast.
All good.
Alright, run it back.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Kick power. Debuff.
Viral max.
Dodge both. Raid wide Tank Buster. Ari and Rook are getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won?
Dropping puddles.
No, we've only just begun.
Supports are yellow. No cone. Tank Buster, half room. West. Wait. Supports are yellow. Half room. West.
I was standing too close again.
I love this strat. It's fucking yellow, by the way. I lose like no fucking GCDs. Purple sucks though.
Coil strat works too.
Yeah, notice you job change again.
This is my first time, so please.
Good line, Arcane Crest.
Why are you on Viper? The fuck?
Yeah, when we switched to this strat, there's like 6 different times I couldn't hit the boss. Now I can hit the boss.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I used to take a full uptime, but oh, is it because just like chariot dodges?
No, it's all,
Respecting yellows and then the
You lose
arrows.
uptime. Yeah, you lose
Can't
uptime
hit
if
the boss.
you yellow.
Ah, I see.
DPS north. No cone stack. Line up.
And then my new position on 2 as well.
Tower. Debuff.
Ava, Rook.
Dodge both. Everybody tank buster. Carly and Max are getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won?
Dropping puddles.
No, we've only just begun.
DPS yellow. No cone. Tank buster. Half room west is safe. Wait. Goes that. Supports yellow. Half room, think about knockback. East is safe. Very bad.
Everything. Axe, get off me.
Think about arrows.
Well, we got credit for it.
Like arrows?
Still alive? Unbelievable. I
Knockback.
really must insist you die.
Colors. DPS
Ports
in.
are out.
Oh.
Look away.
We lost an arrow.
Nope, you hit it.
Stack line. Look away.
Fred, I think. Correct?
No,
No, it was stack.
it was double fake.
Oh, we didn't make it.
Yeah, no. We wouldn't have got the puzzle anyways. I did not hit the last arrow.
Me neither. I didn't realize they have like a duration on them. That
Yeah, the ones that are dropped first go away first.
Stop left was too close.
Can we go rewatch that maybe?
I placed my southeast one weird.
Does anyone have a POV of like the whole arena of all the teleports?
Kind
I
of hard
might
to
have-
get that. I think
You might have a decent
I might-
POV. Hang on.
I might have one from like an earlier poll.
No, I mean that poll.
Not from that poll, no.
I'm streaming my
I'm mine.
Okay. Is that dear further? My missionary wasn't up in time.
Not all. No.
Stack line. Look away.
That's how tight the timing is.
Was
So
that
you want
for the pair mechanic or something else?
Yeah, the very. I think we didn't have soil as well. No, there was soil.
Okay.
You played that a couple
Sure.
times, Sparrow.
I'll try doing missionary a little earlier. I don't know if we'll be on the lasers though.
I can put some heals there too. Like they're just chilling.
Yeah. I don't know if I have
Sure.
enough. Actually, did I use Dawn?
Okay.
I did. Yeah.
Well, I see the problem with Northeast had an issue over there. I see.
Don't look at me. I'm ugly.
I think the enter that you enter the arrow like matters a lot more than it should.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like, when I'm running like here, when I enter the arrow from like this corner, it will like shift me like back like the way I
Can
enter.
you keep playing
if
it,
that
Spiral,
makes
please?
sense.
Oh yeah, I didn't shield before. With because Seraphism was late. I think if I Seraphism before that, you live.
I'll just
Yeah, I'm heavy with what I saw. Thank you.
leave Bloodbath on that part anyway, just in case. No reason not to.
But you know what? I'm going to.
At the very least, try to make a perfect square.
Yeah.
So line
can
up
spread
the
the-
center
yeah.
of your arrow with the center of another arrow. That is like the safest way to do this, I think. And then try to like imagine the size of it, I guess, and make sure you're not too close to the marker or too far away from the marker. This is fucked up. You don't have like a consistent reference point.
If you look at Spiral's clip now, I hit all of those arrows. Like that was basically perfect.
Yeah, this is a good run for this spot.
Yeah.
Teammate
My
belongs in.
arrows
You...
were imperfect, but I was able to hit all of them.
There's a little bit of leeway, but you have to. It's not a whole
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, like I definitely could have improved on my placement there.
You could
Good
miss
to go
one,
again?
walk back into it, but you can't miss two.
I think it also just depends on the durations.
Move Seraphism somewhere else and spread low on those pairs.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone spread. Line up. Big tower. Debuff.
Ava, Rook.
Line only. Raid by Tank Buster. Crawley and Rook will be getting knocked across. Tank Buster.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports are yellow. No cone. Tank Buster. Half room. East. Wait.
I fucking did.
DPS are yellow.
Sorry. No, we just lost support.
The practice it.
Half room. Oh.
No.
Sorry about that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone stack. Line up. Power debuff.
Ava Maple.
Cone only. Raid wide tank buster. Probably and Maple will be getting knocked across. Puddles.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports yellow. In cone. Tank buster. Half room. West. Wait. Supports yellow. Half room, ready for stacks. East.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Yeah, what's going on there?
I just explode. I'm behind the marker.
I started having to go up pretty far.
With the second one, it's safer to just go all the way to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should just.
First one's whatever,
again.
second one's danger.
Go again.
Is there like do you need like shield or something there? Is there a reason you're trying to get in, or is it just like a
No, I
like
just
that thing?
it's just an awkward thing for like I do kind of like being closer so that I can give people experience a little easier and so I can dodge the cleave, but that's fine. That's not really an issue. I just have to remind myself to actually go all the way out.
All right,
let's
let's go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone spread. Line up.
Max, I tried to give you your spot for once. You want me to just go to the front spot?
No, you should just tuck in because keep our box formation. Like in that scenario.
Weren't we mirroring it though?
No.
I thought we
We
just
just-
had, you said
Not,
we were mirroring
not
a vertical thing.
the. Sorry, I misunderstood then, but I meant when we have to go opposite left, right, not up, down.
So static box. Okay.
Yeah.
Wonder why you kept going so far south.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone stack. Line up. Powers. Debuff.
Maple Spiral.
Dodge both. Raid wide, tank buster. Viral and Max will be getting knocked across. supports yellow. No cone. Think Buster. Half room. East. Supports yellow. Half room. East. Get ready for knockback.
Oh, I'm in the wrong tower.
Got it.
Sorry, I was trying to get spread the wall.
Okay.
Cell count is completed, so we should be fine.
Think about arrows. Ari and Max have knockback. Look at D-Bus.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Knockback.
insist you die.
DPS are in, supports out. Colors. Uh-oh.
I placed mine wrong over there.
Yeah, we
That's
lost
wrong.
Yeah.
Inline stack. Look at tower. Look at tower.
Yeah. We should see all of our polls through to conclusion because we want the Forsaken practice. Forsaken doesn't change at all. So
Gotta pull this thing.
just something to keep in mind.
Sorry, did someone say they need second?
Rook, did you say you needed a second?
No, I pulled it up.
Oh, okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS out. In cone stack. Line up. Tower.
I roll maple.
Double. Both. Vera.
You can die to the last
Yeah,
hit of Tank
yeah.
Buster.
Try to die to last hit.
Ari and Max will be knocked across.
One? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports yellow. In cone. Think Buster.
Turning off stance.
Half room. West. DPS are yellow. Half room. West. Think about knockback. Pot.
That was super tight timing, actually.
Ray Glide, Tank Buster. Think about arrows. Check the debuff.
Wait, doesn't I have to be? Shit.
I fucked mine up.
Yeah, knockbacks. DPS are out.
That's my bad.
There's more reps.
Yep.
Are we preferring to? Well, actually, is it usually the inside ones that happen first, or is it random?
It's random.
It's random. If you're double arrow, you can at least, you know, you can drop your short one, like, where they would teleport third from. But if you are the mixed arrows, it's random. There's nothing you can really do about it.
I was wondering if we want to like align with those people or anything to like make it easier. But
They just have to figure it out.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. We don't need to change anything. It's just getting people used to seeing what they gotta see.
I guess with different arrows, you have to be careful about which one goes first. While with same arrow, you have to be careful about making sure you drop your first one at the third location.
Yeah, because that gives more time for, like, if there's like a fuck up, for example.
Exactly.
It might still be savable.
Oh, so we want to do third location ideally?
If possible, don't die for
If
it.
you have, if
Okay.
you have double direction, yes.
I will. Okay, I think that's what I did.
Let's go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Mine not.
Well, I was not able to get Furnace over.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. No cone spread. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Me, Maple.
Dodge both. Raid wide kickbuster.
It's gonna fall off, I think.
Never punished.
Ari and Max are getting knocked across. Dropping puddles.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS yellow. In cone. Pinkbuster half room. West. Wait. Supports yellow. Half room. West. Knockback.
Already max across.
Bot. Raid wide. Start thinking about arrows. Rook and Ari have knockback. Watch your debuffs.
Need one
Oh,
southeast.
so many people here.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Knockback.
I really must insist you die.
DPS in, support out. Color. Look at statue, look north the whole time. Inline stack, look north. It's dead.
Okay, Forsaken's coming. Remember, 1111. Remember, you're looking for your role partner to see if your role partner has the stack.
Life, dreams, hope.
Tank buster.
Mad. Tone's left.
Where do they go?
Spread's right.
Alright. Forsaken. Watch your role partner. If either of you have a stack, you are in the towers.
We didn't do secret, by the way.
Nope.
That's okay.
Fine. Yep. Watch head.
Don't worry about it.
Pass. Bait between towers. 4.
Always late.
Stack towers.
Oh shit.
It's my bad. Okay, I think that was our furthest we've seen, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I baited one of the cleaves. I see. I probably went a little too close.
Yeah,
Do
but
we
that
wanna
works
take a look at that?
maple.
I didn't get one, so that
Yeah, I
probably
think
wouldn't
a
swing.
cleave was good.
Who
Yeah, the cleave didn't cleave any of that spread tower at all.
in the with the double cleave, the cleaves are cleaving each other. Is the left person on the center of the marker or on the edge of the marker?
The left person
should be
should
center
be
now.
on the center, I think.
Yeah, we
Okay.
changed that so that person's center, and then the right person is on the northern part of the marker. It's the opposite of what we were doing when we were workshopping before.
Sorry.
I
Okay.
posted
Is this
an
for
image
the?
yesterday, I think.
Is this for double cone towers?
Yes.
Also, I was too much of a coward on that cast bar and did not get a bait. So if someone got a kefka, that's why. I
Yeah,
just
that was
needed to
me.
step forward. I think that was the
I
only
could have
thing that
taken a
went
step
wrong.
back too. It's like this, right?
I was like out of the hitbox though, so like it was a very easy fix for me. I was a big baby.
You can be a little closer than I think the dots are, but
I can be closer as hell. In the footage, you'll see I'm practically at the fucking wall, bro. Like,
Yeah, I
You
figured
called
to make
bait
Kefkas.
between towers for the Kefka bait. Can you say a marker number?
I couldn't see the marker because I was running to the boss, but yeah.
Okay.
we could do like a preemptive call. Like we could say like one or like looking at 1 or 3 or some shit, assuming nothing else is happening. But that would take time to build.
Yeah, I think that
If
would be
you
ideal. I agree.
if you call like, if you see it says future, if you call like away early, like right after you call future,
Yeah.
then that may make it a little easier for someone to, because at the very least, then you know like where you're going. And then we can look for the marker after.
So past end is that's not the changing words, right? That's one of the two.
Yeah, that's one of the two.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. So That's also the snapshot for the kefka baits. So I need to.
I'm just getting used to the 5th strat we're doing.
So assuming the kefka baits didn't happen, the next tower resolves exactly the same as the first one, right?
Yeah, it's the stack tower.
Yeah.
Okay. This is actually a little easier than I thought. Damn. So I needed to just be there. Okay. I see.
You do have so much time. I literally ran around the world to get to my tower. I ran across like the whole boss hitbox. And I still had time to micro adjust for my position.
What Max typed is also pretty accurate. So if you have a double arrow, like train your brain to think corner, corner, corner.
Yeah,
'Cause you
because I
don't
missed
have
my third one because it
Max,
disappeared.
That was my fault. I know.
All good. Just
I wasn't
pointing
in
it out.
line with Farley's third one.
I think I should have been a little bit more in too.
Yeah, it could have been a combination of either. Either way, we know what happened, so let's boogie.
Let's do it.
No, while you guys were talking for a second, I hopped back on my shadow floor.
Take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. No cone spread. Line up. Power. Debuff.
I will max.
Cone only. Raid wide tank buster.
Oh, that was evil.
Yeah.
Is
He
that
just
okay?
really wanted to say hi
It's
to me.
fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Just positionals. Okay. Ari and Max are getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won?
Dropping puddles.
No. We've only just begun.
Supports are yellow. No cone. Tank buster, half room. West, wait. DPS are yellow. Half room. Oh, my bad. I went purple instead of yellow.
Put us out of our misery.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. In cone spread. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Vera.
Cone only. Raid wide. Tank buster. Spiral and Maple are getting knocked across.
Did you think
Dropping
you'd
puddles.
won? No. We've only just begun.
No cone. DPS are out. Tankbuster. Half room. East. Wait. DPS are out again. Half room. East. Ready for stack. Pot. Ray blood. Tankbuster. Spiral and Maple have stacks. Think about arrows. Check your debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Knockback.
insist you die.
DPS out.
Okay, just practice. Forsaken. I had to damage, shit. Tank will be 2 stacks if it's
Look away. Inline stack.
I don't know.
Not making it.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I'm afraid that's all I have time.
Yeah, that was my fault. Go again.
Good check.
Give me 1 second.
I was in the wrong spot, Rook. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was
Yep.
thinking.
This is up. Yes. Okay. X is BRB now.
Where's everybody at?
The more I look at this diagram, the more sense it makes.
The wrinkles are forming. The Blaine winkles.
Instead of going like thinking about the outside arrows, the double arrows, like how we were doing it before, but clockwise, like 1.5 spots, I just think like you're aiming towards a cardinal marker from the corner.
What makes this explode?
And you're going counterclockwise towards a cardinal.
I can't think too hard about what you just said because it'll fuck up my own brain thoughts, but
Yeah.
I'm glad it worked for you.
It worked on me. Look at the point at the cardinal. Which cardinal are you pointing at with your double arrow? So if you have a left arrow, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're pointing counter towards alpha.
It can only point at one.
That.
I got this shit open in my other monitor just in case.
I'm starting to see the flow of phase 3, but oh boy, where they just died looks scary.
Dude, we're gonna get the PF strat for this mechanic, and it's gonna be exactly the same, but everything is clockwise.
That's true.
To be fair, we the Mickey ones for making a counter.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
I already noticed how groups are saying the towers and Forsaken are south instead.
What?
That's just wrong.
Be on your
Don't
side.
think about it.
He has
I
party
feel like I just
behind
took
you.
psychic damage.
DPS
Don't
south.
think about it. Focus on this.
In cone spread. Line up. Power. Debuff.
Viral maple.
Double. Be in both. Raid
And
wide.
let the
Take
party
us.
behind your brain rot consume you.
Ari and Maple will be getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports out. No cone. Tank Buster. Half room. East. Wait. Supports out again. Half room. West. Knockback. Pot. Raid wide. Tank Buster. Crawley and Vera have stacks. Think about arrows. Watch your debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really
Knockback.
must insist you die.
DPS are in colors. Oh shit.
Go away.
Keep looking away. Inline stack.
Fuck.
Oh. We can make
Sorry,
it.
forgot about that. Just make the check with Rico.
Yeah, okay.
The copium.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't
good?
your first time.
Yep.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Start thinking about Forsaken.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Remember to watch your partner. See what you have first. Mitigate. Look at your partner, look at your head.
Future.
Oh wait.
3, I think.
On the wrong side, Maple.
Oh, my bait didn't go.
3, yeah.
3.
I should have been
Future
right.
again.
Yeah.
It'll be towards 2.
Oh.
Fucking tick eating in this game. Let's go.
Just gonna stand here and see what happens.
This is the swap set. This is step 5.
So this would just be restarting the mechanic right here, except
Yeah.
the other group would have just baited Kefkas.
Yeah,
But
that's another swap.
Yeah, definitely make the echo markers if you guys haven't, because it'd be nice to just glance at. I have my party list, or not the command board. Your shit will just be in your bottom left if you needed it. How did we die? Did you? kill
Mine
me?
didn't-
Did
I
you-
claimed. I claimed the
Me?
spread people.
Oh, maybe that too.
What was it? Did you make like
I
a
was also
definitive
just
error
on
to
the
do it,
wrong
or is it tight?
Well, I was in the wrong spot, but 2, I think I. Let me check.
Okay.
We had an extra person. Oh, maybe not.
That was a PB. I think.
By like 2%, yeah.
Yeah, someone watch my stream and then let's dissect this because I don't get a bait, and I'm doing the clone bait. This is kind of the spot we were talking about for me, right? Like slightly outside of the hitbox, away from the far tower.
I was there
no,
too, and I did that same thing happen to me. We just have to be more confident, like in that pocket, because I didn't get a bait there either.
Yeah, you have to be like in the hit ring, like just barely.
Yeah, because that
Who-
same shit happened to me. Who baited it though?
Who is baiting it? Like who got it instead?
It's usually going to be the
Left spread.
inner spread person.
Okay.
That's like
Oh, this over
the
here?
other.
I may have gotten it. We got hit by a cone, so I can't tell. But we had some shit happen over there. But
Yeah, Ari got it.
based on my corpse, I'm like just outside of the hitbox, so I can step out a little bit more. But I just don't want to step back too far because we get shot in the back. But yeah, I have your position as well, and I also didn't get a bait by not being like in. How much room does he have to move forward though? Because I see an area.
Oh, I should be,
kinda
like,
blown up.
Here, maybe like hitbox, and then
think
try
so.
to avoid.
Do you want to see my POV, Frawley? I think if you
If
look
it
at my
shows the
POV, I'm
danger
the
on your
one from
POV,
you.
yeah. Do you have like a top down?
I'm streaming right now.
That was just a bad bait because I was not directly on the
Yeah,
tower
you-
wall, and I was also a little further
See how much
forward.
room
than-
spirals.
I think you should have
available.
been center
Ah, neat.
of the map
Light.
against the wall.
Well,
I think.
you from that position, you would have been center. But yeah, I would be center, and then you would be like just next
You
Yeah.
to.
look pretty close to the ring from your POV.
It looks
No,
pretty dangerous.
I think that's the right. Isn't going through my hotbars where that ring is? Isn't that the AOE ring? So couldn't you be?
Yeah, I'm outside of it. Am I supposed to be on the ring or outside of the ring?
I think you
Well,
have to be on the ring.
I think
Me
you
too.
could need to be like, if you look at like underneath my wildfire hotbar thing, like I think you're like you can be like in there tucked in.
Okay, so I'm gonna do like 3 marker directly at the ring.
Yeah, that's
so,
what
like,
I'm gonna do.
straight
as well.
line in, and then
Mhm.
you know it'll sometimes show it, and it'll be like right there.
Yeah, the boss will always be facing away
Okay.
from us, because I think the tank store is over there.
Now let's see if that spot.
I could have even been a little bit closer to the tower actually too. Like,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start
Oh.
standing there. So if that works, it works.
there's a little bit of room there. I was scared of.
Is there any more room for Eva to scooch over, like on the bottom right part of that tower, or no?
I don't know really where I ended up actually.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to be more.
I was gonna say if they move
Yeah.
down a bit, it'll let me walk away from the boss a little bit, just because like circle things.
Yeah. Like where that queen summoning animation was, that's about where they would stand, just outside the hit ring.
Okay.
Yeah, basically we're
You
seeing
want
it
you
right
want
now.
you want Fu to stand where Queen is?
Queen?
Around
no,
there,
like
yeah.
to the right of that, I would say.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna get blasted there. No way.
No, to the right of that.
Yeah.
Like, because they ended more around 2-ish.
Around there,
I don't know
yeah.
if I'm-
Where the enumeration yellow icon is right now.
You can be even further back on that. The far person should have more space than the person that's close.
Yeah.
They have a little more space to stand off the boss.
I think where Fu was fine.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
let's-
see where I am at, I get trapped. Like, show the snapshot.
Are you?
I'm hidden behind
You-
the wing right now.
Oh yeah.
You
I
should
wanted to
have-
back up slightly, but because me backing up puts me closer to where the circle ended up. Right there, like I can't move that in that direction, which is backwards. Because since I'm in a circle, backwards equals closer to that marker slightly.
Yeah.
Like I'm pinned right there, and I'm trying to just take a little bit of a step back, and I got hit by a kefka. I don't need much room, just a little bit. There's like a lot of space between you and him, so I just like down and right a little bit.
You shouldn't be perfectly perpendicular to the other tower.
Not a biggie.
But yeah, Fa should have been a little bit further south, but you don't have to be too far south.
Oh, let's
There's a
try
lot of
again.
room.
Let's see. I have to look at the clip of how the guys who were successfully doing it were, but I think Frawley being in fixes the issues there anyway.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Is that between the rings where the outer people want to stand, or the like inside the inner ring?
I think as long as you're like touching the hitbox, you should bait it.
Yeah. I need further in.
And then the spread people should be aiming to be like slightly off the hitbox.
Yeah.
DPS south. No cone stack. Line up. Tower. Eva.
Me and Max.
Okay, thank you, Shirley.
Both. Raid wide Pink Buster. Brawley and Rook are getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports are out. No, or in cone. Pink Buster. Half room. East. DPS are out. Half room. East. Knockbacks. Right wide, Pink Buster. Think about arrows. Ava and Vera have the stacks. Watch your D-bus.
Still alive?
Oh.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS out.
Sorry, I
DPS
was.
out.
Oh shit, this is awkward.
Just look away.
Inline spread.
Lines.
Out in line.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
I think that
Yeah, it's the same maple. Oh, sorry.
I think that thing with the command panel is really helpful. No, I don't have to pull it up on another monitor.
On it back. We're kind of in chain pull territory here, I think.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone stack. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Sorry, Vera up.
Dodge. Raid wide, Pink Buster. Rook and Spiral are getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS are out, no code. Pink Buster. Half room. East. Wait. DPS are out again. Half room. West. Think about knockback. Pot. Raid wide. Pink Buster. Start thinking about arrows. Ari and Vera have sacks.
There's no way that didn't work.
Watch your debuffs. Think about it. Take your time.
alive? Unbelievable!
Knockback stack.
What's up?
DPS are out.
Oh, shit.
Look at.
Look at the tower. In line stack. Look north.
Oh, we were too close. Oh, nice. We won't get it,
Kill.
but we're just close.
It's fine. We
Yeah,
can.
Yeah, we
right
got
now.
the second practice anyway.
Yeah. I think that'll be clean by the time we're done progging this mechanic, so not a big deal.
Glorious purpose. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from?
Take plus 2.
And where do they go? Things as those
Think about Forsaken.
mine to destroy.
Mitigate. Watch your partner, watch your head. Pass.
Pass.
We are baiting between the next towers at 2. Everyone to 2. Keep your mechanic in mind. Go to mechanics.
Pepper's up there.
Pass.
Pass again. We are going to 1 after this. 1.
Let's swap.
Stack towers.
Okay!
Remember, you can treat those towers as if they're stack towers. You can go to the same exact positions and it'll work. Pass.
Pass.
Oh, that goes through Invul, I guess.
That would be 4.
Yeah, I think everything in this goes through Invuln.
Live. Big.
Pass.
Passed.
Double pits to Chesty.
I didn't want to.
Good job. Good pull.
I'm just looking at my shadow play really quick because I got.
Let's review the
I gotta do
pulls.
this
I
Have a
should do,
good
like,
outside
one
spread
step right.
POV.
Yeah,
I gotta start orienting my camera towards the tower because I keep.
Yeah.
Actually, that would have meant that I was correct for the bait, the cleave bait, before when I was with Maple.
Okay, I could definitely be one step to the right, but was the cone off angle too? Because it seems like it's really cutting into his hit ring, which I don't think it's supposed to do.
Ideally, no, but I think we're positioned with a little bit of leeway. But yeah, ideally it should miss it.
You guys are still doing the old stack on the left. Like 2 groups did the stack kind of angled towards the south and not like in line with the tower. On these like the spread tower the first
Yes.
and third time.
Yeah.
Remember we moved that a little bit.
Yeah.
Show what you're talking about?
I was just making sure that I hit the right people, honestly.
So this would be,
Actually,
is this tower
honestly-
3?
Yeah, it should be a spread person here, stack here, with the other people like over here. Because remember,
I'm
we're
looking at the
cleaving
wrong
like
fucking screen,
this.
sorry. Hold on, sorry. I'm switching gears.
Are you streaming something, Farley?
I think so. Why not?
We just see
I
your
think
game.
it's
Oh, it's
Sure.
like fucking Final Fantasy. Why?
Also, everyone wiggle. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, there's drawings and shit? Okay. I'm ready.
What do we-
Yeah.
what-
So
It's just 3.
when it's the stack, right? This is the second time we got there, but the rate plane says, you know, spread person here, kind of close to the other circle, and the stack should
You
be
wanna be
here
off
with
the
the people
boss.
outside, because the boss is cleaving kind
quality.
of like this, right? And we
Yeah.
said that this spot was too close to this line, and it would be an inconsistency to give it here, so we rotated from here to here.
Can we do like a, now that it's worked in practice, can we do a compromise and do the best of both and move it towards where you were saying, but not quite that far, because it's just like, because what you're
And we said
Yeah,
that
that's
for
good.
this one too, so it should have been. I
Yeah.
adjusted, but I think I went here originally. I'm like, okay, it should be like over here. Stack should be here. Why did I go highlighter? Stack should be here. Spread should be here, is what we said.
Yeah.
And then I see parry. I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll just move over.
Yeah, you're right.
So
That should've
before, can you pause it right when you took damage, or like when they resolved? Mike, we're here. So I'm curious. Is there a reason why the stack and that singular spread do not resolve the same positioning as the double spread? Because I feel like that would make it best of both worlds, where the other group still can max melee, but it would also give us a little bit of safety too.
We can do that, yeah.
Is that
So do it.
Is that okay?
Do both the spreads, what, like here and here?
Yeah, I think the left
like-
X might be a little further from the boss,
this?
but
Further
roughly,
from the
yeah.
boss?
Yeah, the left X.
So-
No,
is
no, no.
gonna peel away a
Like
little bit.
it was before should have been fine, I think. But where it's like
There's,
they're
there can
across
never
each
be a
other.
Kefka bait here, right? Like Kefka will not be baited during this specific sequence. That does not happen
Nope.
because
Correct.
we're
We
taking
were,
steps.
we were simply
then yes,
dodging the
X's work.
Kefka cleave.
Okay, then yes, the X's will work. Sorry, I was thinking about not baiting a Kefka with the left X, but it's fine. Yeah.
As long as you're not like touching or right next to the hitbox, you should not bait it.
Yeah, I was thinking this might be nice for consistency. So that way, if you're ever a spread in that, you know you're going to be on that pink X on the left.
Yeah, and if you're a melee and you're going to try to dodge, I'm just gonna like estimate it's like somewhere over here.
Yeah, we
You,
want to
you would want to cheat over if you can. You could probably. I mean, this should probably still catch you if you're like full greed.
That'll work. The cheating
And
works because I just
so,
don't want to
yeah.
do the full downtime or the full uptime because of the risk. So we can just kind of like do between and
It's fine.
make it
Could
cozy.
someone update the raid plan slide 3 with that updated position?
Once we've solidified this, can we just look at where it fell apart again? Because that was
We
it was
just-
time to swap, correct? Like we needed to.
We're just
switch
rotating it
hands?
clockwise like a couple degrees. Is that where?
Basically, yeah, Rook.
I
Keep
think
them apart from each other, but rotate them clockwise.
I think sequence 5 was beginning, but I don't know if everyone knew.
Wait, are we
it was
rotating
beginning.
them clockwise to be even with the? Or like, can you like pull that up again?
Did just change it.
Is it
Yes,
is it
one
supposed to be
second.
even with the
All right,
boss, or
I'm
is it even
streaming.
with
I'm
the tower?
streaming the poll if you want to look at that. Look at that. Sorry, while they figure that. While they
Okay.
fix the raid plan.
All right, so
So I'll just start.
so
from
I
the
would
beginning.
use. You have this. Oh, you're tower first. Okay, okay.
I'm tower first. Yeah, I'm for all I have this stack. So he adjusted for me. I'm in a bad spot here. I should have been.
Where is Rook? Here you are.
This time I have a spread again. This is the double spread tower, so I'm on the right,
Mhm.
which works. That's good.
Cone.
Your cones,
have
you
a
have
cone.
to be
Left tower this time.
left and
This
aiming
is
it
the
north,
bait.
right? Because you're the right one.
Yep, which I do.
Okay.
That's good.
Cone again.
This
Eight
isn't where
pounds.
the issue happens.
This is where the issue happened. This is the double cone. So I know I have to be double cone. Rook adjusts to me because I actually picked the wrong spot to stand in. I think he should be on my left. It should be supports left, DPS right, but he adjusts and that's fine. So it actually works out. I don't think we kill anybody here.
No, you kill me.
No. Oh yeah,
We
we.
kill Vera.
Yeah, I would
you
say the
would've been
lock-in
slightly
position looked a
closer to
little
the middle.
false, but
Yeah, I could have been one more step to the right, but that still ate a lot of the boss hit ring.
No,
where I
you
was.
that's around where you should be standing every time for safety. That's a good
He's
spot
on
to stand
corner,
in.
right?
I think yeah, because you're in, like you're already in the hitbox. That should be more than enough for you to be safe. I think it's just the spiral is a little bit further.
Yeah, it should be more
south.
towards the
You're
tower
just
edge.
a little bit closer to the tower edge.
In practice, though, you guys would be like resolving this like swapped though. Like you're doing each other's jobs.
Yeah.
Keeping notation of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. You both have a little cheat range there, so not a big deal. I mean, even though there's like room for improvement on both, it still almost worked. That's good to know. Because I think if even one microfix happened, I think we would...
So it's middle of marker at the wall, and then like the tip of the
Yes.
corner of the marker at the wall. I think is like the 2 spots, and it should be fine.
And this was final tower, right? So we would have when it's time to swap. Do we have Kefka shenanigans first?
No.
Oh, when it's time to swap, we're doing a past future bait, and then
Okay, and then the
after
new
that.
tower players would go inside their towers. Okay, so this would be
So
it right now.
This would be group 2 going
This is
into
the
tower
past
after the
future
bait.
bait first, and then
It'll be
Bait and then,
stack tower
and then group 2
positions.
goes in. Stack
Yeah.
tower
Okay.
positions, yeah.
So me and Max should have been in like the A tower doing the like tower 2-4 cone bait stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
On tower.
And me and Frawley would have been on the outside of the right-hand tower there, pretending that we are taking a stack with somebody.
Okay. Also, I don't know if anyone here has similar autism to me, but I also, when we got through this thing, I forgot my fucking debuff, and I made the macros. So I highly, highly recommend when the mechanic begins, if you're not tower first, press the macro, and then just fucking forget about it, and then just do mechanics, and then revisit it when it's time to do it.
That's a good point. You don't want to get to here and like all the people who have 4
Dude, I
stacks
just
don't
John
remember
Travolta
what
memed.
they
I was
started.
like,
Yeah.
I need to be in a tower somewhere.
I said it earlier.
Also-
The second group has to remember it that
If
whole
we're
time.
going to healer
Yeah.
LB, it has to be timed very well because it seems everything in Forsaken just goes through Resin Vuln.
Yeah, I think it's your
Not-
character
not
getting up,
everything.
though, right? Your character, like, actually getting up, I think, is still involved, but not the true transcendence doesn't work. I don't think.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, look at my stream real quick. I'm going to talk about the same thing I was just talking about, right? This is, I think it applies to both. I think we should do this positioning for both the stack and the spread and the double spread. You see these markers?
Yeah.
The ones that are not in the tower that are immediately next to it. Why don't we just line up with the marker?
Just
Yeah,
draw
Like
a line
imagine a
between them
line
do it.
and then stand here and here.
I
for the
would
middle
be
spreads
and
okay with that.
stacks?
That makes it easy. Yep. Somebody I keep
Okay.
Yep, that'd be
Can
great.
I
Just-
see the like which part of this is this? Is this like tower 2?
This is the spread.
This would be the 2 spots for every inner position of the spread tower, right? So if these are either a spread or a stack, you'll stand on these 2 spots relative to these markers.
Can I just see really quick like tower 3's resolution?
Yes.
So when the Kefkas are kicking.
I think that is the next one.
Okay, draw that line.
It was not
They're in the position right now.
right there.
Okay, let it play.
Ari and me are greeting. And it works.
Okay, that doesn't come anywhere close to you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that works.
Well, you're saying be even with the 2 markers that are like next to your tower, right?
In line
Yeah,
with
kind
them,
of
yeah.
draw just in line with them.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will just I think I can just draw.
And any participants of the stack can still be in range. They just have to cheat a little bit, and it should be cozy.
We love markers, dude.
Spiral.
And one thing is
Automarkers?
the stack on the right tower, they can also just go a little more northish around the ring because like stack is relatively big. Just don't go to Narnia. But if you
Yeah, max melee is cozy, because we weren't even max melee. We were just melee, I think. But we had room to back up and still hit the boss.
Spiral.
So-
Is it lunchtime now? I don't know when we're doing lunch.
10 or 11.
We do the same thing with
11
the
right
other
now.
one.
Let's get another hour at this. We'll stop
Okay.
around noon. We'll just end the lockout early. I'm not gonna stick. To
Wait,
the
we
lockout
could do this
anytime.
with the other with the stack marker too, right? With the cone one.
Well, you have to be a little careful because we're leaning a little bit for those It's
Oh yeah, I guess we're doing it right now. We're doing it like this, right, between the markers and not on the marker.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Never mind.
That is a little bit tricky for that close cone bait. That's kind of what we were
Yeah,
talking.
this
or
one
that
might hit
close,
like over here, right? Which wouldn't be
close
good for this
spread.
person.
Yeah. So I mean, you can still do it that way. I think as long as you're like, if you think of like splitting the tower, like in a line, I think as long as you're like right in front of the like front half, you should be able to dodge it pretty easily. Because I think if you're directly perpendicular to the cleave tower, it's like in an ideal world, it probably at most cleaves half the tower.
I'm just gonna imagine a line between the two markers, and that's gonna be
Yeah.
where I'm gonna line up on my two spots, I think. And then same thing for the other side, somewhere over here, outside, inside.
Alright, see it again.
Oh, Rin's on C3 now.
Did you say Rin?
The healer one.
Oh, okay. Reno.
Rin on.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Rin Karagane. I was like, come on.
I imagine they're not.
Talking about the cool one. Okay, cool.
Okay, one more thing. If we lose count of what tower is happening, if you were taking the towers and your debuff has counted down and is no longer there, because it goes 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, right? Once it's gone, that's when you swap.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you are dumb. And in the time that you're swapping, what is this pattern?
There's a pass forgotten. That's kind of like a checkpoint. It's like a good like middle point.
That was
Do we know,
supposed to be stacks. Okay, so if you were in the tower and you did your 4 towers and we dodged the pass forgotten, whatever, you were instantly running to the stack cone place next. Okay.
Yeah. Stack position.
So the mechanically just effectively restarts at that point, or is it
Yeah.
starting on a different sequence, or is it just a
It,
true
it
restart?
basically restarts swapping the people that were in towers and out of
Just
towers.
the end will be 4 stacks, so we do all spreads and take OB.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do it.
But yes, it's effectively a restart of the first 4.
This is my first time, so please take
After shit. At some point, I need like 2 minutes.
quick now. Make your peace with death.
Just get to phase 3. There's like a 30-second cutscene.
True.
Yeah, that grabs the camera, right?
He grabbed you.
Yeah.
Get on your
Hey,
side.
you.
What?
My bad.
DPS north. No cone stack. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Next spiral.
Dodge both. Raid wide ping buster. Spiral and Max will be getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS will be out. They are yellow. No cone. DPS out. Tank Buster, half room. East. Supports are yellow. Supports go out this time. Half room. East. Ready for knockback.
No way.
Oh, I know what
that
happened.
wasn't mid. That wasn't mid.
Oh, okay.
I know what it was. I'll tell you later.
Don't worry about
Mary Blood.
That's fucking lame.
Yeah, you went too
Yeah,
far in and
practice
missed one of
that.
them because
Yeah.
they were uneven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
See
lame.
that?
It's fine. Think about arrows.
we don't.
We
have a
lost the stack.
DPS.
It's
Okay.
fine. Just for thinking. Watch your debuff. Uh oh.
I didn't make the same mistake.
Knockbacks.
No DPS knockback. DPS in.
Supports out colors.
Just play for Forsaken.
What do we do?
Wait, don't do it!
Look at.
Look at. No line stack. Wait, was I not looking at the statue?
The stack just does a obscene amount of damage if it doesn't have 4 people in it.
No, I got a damage down. I was confused.
Yeah, that usually means you missed it.
Maybe I was looking at northwest. Is it more precise?
Alright, let's plug in.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Just always max melee the puddles.
Quick now, make your
Alright, I already needed 2 minutes, but I guess
I'm making your death
Huh?
with all these pieces.
nothing.
He said he needs to.
Oh, yeah. I just did it next one. Nothing important, I just have to order food for like an hour from now.
Hmm. DPS south. No cone stack. Mine up. Tower. Debuff.
Remax.
Dodge both. Raid by Tank Buster. Ari and Rook will be getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports yellow, no cone. Tank Buster. Half room. West. Wait. DPS yellow. Half room. West. Get ready for knockback.
Oh, what? Oh, my party list is still fucked, my bad.
So how about?
Raid wide. Tank Buster. You can still do arrows and Forsaken.
There's no way that didn't work.
Spiral and Max have the stacks. Watch your debuff. Think about it. Take your time.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I
Knockbacks.
really must insist you die.
DPS are out. Supports in.
I'll use some blue gauge. I fucked up my rotation.
Look at.
Look at the statue always.
Oh, that's my fault.
Out of line spread.
Jesus, sorry guys.
I was supposed to be in the corner. I forgot.
I think I got it. Wait for this.
Nice.
Yes.
Just get.
Oh.
Filled with glorious
Max has to be up right away.
Yeah.
Getting max.
Actually, I can have somebody with
life.
resin
Don't
bomb.
do it.
Spiral, spiral.
Hope.
I'm here. I'm here.
Where do they come from? And where do they
Probably
go?
no resin bomb. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll heal you. Fuck.
Getting near it.
Maybe we can squeeze the pole. Get ready.
Yeah, we got.
Sorry, you're his race bar.
Try your best.
I'm gonna double mid this.
I have a feint. Oh, he has it.
Look at your
All right.
partner.
There's bomb.
Look at your partner. Look at your head.
Future.
Should be D. Delta.
Delta. Go.
Stack tower. This is a stack variant.
Future.
Future.
H.
Charlie.
Charlie, yeah. Charlie.
We're getting an extra. Charlie.
Oh
Keep the
shit.
Yeah, that's been the right spot. Yep.
Towers.
It's actually noticeable
Okay.
harder
I see.
to call when you're in tower.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been trying to call anything.
Pass.
I've usually had the bar.
We're going to.
Is that
D.
5 right
Going
there? Or is that
towards-
6?
Should've gone in.
The
That
one
was the
where
fifth one, right?
so full ended was 5.
Fifth one, yeah.
Okay, so
Half
you guys got
cone.
shot by me, but what happened was I thought it was like the first cone, and so I was waiting for someone to be above me, and I forgot that that was the fucking double cone.
Mhm.
Is that the only thing that went wrong initially? Is that what caused it, or is there anything else? But either way, that's easy to remember. I just haven't got that in a long time.
There's a couple things.
Streaming my POV of the poll if anybody wants to look.
Somehow this wasn't a problem, but we all got coned on the first one.
It's not
Yeah,
that you
I
got
just don't know what you're
cloned,
talking
it's that
about.
I gap closed when the
Oh.
stuff happened.
Visual cone.
I see. Oh, so we didn't get coned?
Oh yeah, you can like. I saw a clip of that. If you move with the clone after it gets baited, it still snapshots correctly, but it like the animation moves with you.
That's sick.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
that was
terrifying.
me using Shadow Stride.
Yeah.
Just close your eyes.
Oh,
and
that's true. Because
trust
I
the
did that with
process.
Gareth did that
yellows.
yesterday.
I do that with yellows. I gap close and the meteor blows up on me and it would fail, but like it doesn't. Okay, so
I got cleaved still. Give that.
I can see
give-
it
yeah, that one.
doesn't do any damage to us. We see
Yeah,
Well, I
you
it.
die.
If it cleaves, it
Like
will
later,
kill-
later. Sorry, I got cleaved by a clone. On the one after this, I think.
Alright, we got our spread
This,
invisible line.
this one was good. Yep.
So
Oh,
no
it's
studs.
I might have moved slightly. I think I moved at one point very slightly, and I think that might have changed the direction. And I did that because I was trying to check what marker I had.
I
I don't know how
don't
we
know
would.
if
You gotta
Yeah.
pay a claim. You gotta pay a claim.
did you get Kefka jumped on this side?
No, the kick.
Well, you got kicked by a Kefka.
Yeah, the kick is what we're talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Was it
also that
someone
on
late?
your screen, I had a feeling that looked fucking horrifying because I moved last second.
Yeah, this is where I would say like you could just bias more north if you're supposed to be a part of the stack, but
Yeah,
not the
it's
stack.
a good time to
itself.
cheat. That's what. Yeah, I'm throwing coils on that part and just step back because that's the part that's player baited. So there's might be some variance, right? Like if
Yeah.
someone was slightly off.
It's funny because I didn't get hit. Frawley got hit, but I did.
Yeah, it looks like the
pixel
line
south of
is
me.
like within a pixel because you're like one more step north than he is.
Mm.
But that's player baited because there's other pulls where all of that was safe.
So we just want them to
I
be.
think we can use those marker things for the lineup for the other people, but maybe the people who are in the stack should step out of the line, like more to the right here.
Yeah, I think cheating is definitely the play. I also think that this is just a situation of like as people are, because I had a new route that time, so that's why like I looked really late here. I was learning my stack
That's
route.
also not the spot we talked about, but
The stack.
because we said between Perry's looking right where you would go, right between C and beta is where we
I'm
just
doing
just
the-
a
I'm
second
doing the
ago
lineup we
talked about.
Yeah, yeah,
sending
yeah,
you-
yeah.
Oh, I want a little further forward.
You should have been in line with us already.
It's
Oh, I know, but I
the thing that you did is okay because you resolved the mechanic. But if we, wanted consistent spots with landmarks, we could do it the way we talked about before.
Yeah, we will. I'm just saying, because I was learning a new route here.
Yeah, he's figuring it out.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, with regards to the spot for us for getting hit by the kicks, obviously it's fine for me and Ferali, but I don't know if the melee DPS are gonna be.
Can we check the baits before this, like how we baited it? Because I want to see if it was just like a clear like prog point, or like because I feel like the baits are gonna get better over time.
It looked like everyone is there.
If anything,
I didn't see anything out of weird,
been...
so I don't know.
Let's see it. Can we watch it?
Yeah.
Is it already locked in, or we still need to bait it?
No, this is the bait. Right there.
It has not locked in yet.
Okay. I just want to watch that.
The facing hasn't locked in, but everybody's here. When we all
This is
clearly
not
made
locked
it in
in.
the correct direction.
Yeah. Okay.
We're all there.
Yeah, and they're basically all perfectly.
I think it was me. I was too far in, so it was probably a little bit.
Oh, I
to the
see.
right.
It might have curved it. I see.
Actually, maybe we all want to be on the hitbox at minimum
Yeah, I think inner
because
is gonna have
they're not
variance.
all perfectly centered.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true actually, because they're not. Because the one over on the left, if Pho is in, it's gonna angle
Yeah.
it. If it's based on Pho who's in, yeah, we all want to be outside the hitbox or on the hitbox ring. That's right.
I was late
That is
because I couldn't find D.
Move in game. Everybody jump.
Okay. All right. That's Okay. That's all we gotta do. Just make sure the baits are on the hitbox ring or outside the hitbox. The further out, the better. Same is gonna go for the other side too. We're gonna want to make sure that happens.
Yeah,
Let's
I
keep
think
going.
that'll make the angle more consistent.
Okay. All right. Yep. Then it's just reps then. Let's keep going.
I'll
And
also
time for my
remember
cheat sheet to
to
come back.
change my.
Get your arrow cheat sheets out.
Ironically, I find remembering arrow spots harder than Forsaken.
Same.
I just wing
Love
it.
that one.
Must be nice.
I think the fucking spread mechanic after is harder than top, bro.
I am afraid because the hardest.
That actually is low key. That's easily the hardest mechanic in this entire phase, in my opinion. Is that
Yeah.
last president?
Obviously, it has low stakes, but just like doing that
Yeah,
100 times in a
side.
row with no help, I'm good.
DPS south. No cone stack. Line up. Powers. Debuffs.
Me max.
Dodge both. Raid wide tank +2.
This is the real hardest mechanic.
True. Ari and Maple are getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports are yellow, no cone. Supports out. Tankbuster half rune. West. DPS are yellow. DPS go out. Half room. West. You're ready for knockback. Ari and Maple go across. Pot. Very wide. Get ready for arrows. Ari and Max have the stacks. Watch your debuff. Think about it. Take your time.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Knock back.
Really must insist you die.
DPS are out, supports are in. Colors. Look away, look south. Out of line stack. Look south.
I don't know why I keep
We can make
calling
it.
you.
Yeah, I could. Let's just. Let's remember to do that.
I see stack, I go stack.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Okay,
Tried so
Forsaken.
hard to get that last arrow for you to parry.
Yeah, it was rough.
Dreams, hope. Where do they
Tank
come
Buster.
from?
Did we get it or no?
No.
No,
It's
we
fine.
didn't.
There's one arrow left.
Oh, well.
Okay, though. Do Forsaken.
We're almost through Forsaken.
Things as though
Oh, that guy's not.
mine to destroy.
Alright. Something about forgets
Man
Forsaken.
panels.
Mitigate. Watch your head, watch your partner.
Sorry, I'm not. Yep.
Future. You're baiting A. Go to Alpha. Positions. Stacks.
Yeah, we gotta respect that. That's fine though. You just throw a coil or a 6-sided star. We just step out for one GCD.
Yeah.
'Cause it definitely ate our area that we're usually using in the first part.
I got cone.
What? Oh, you got
Let
cone?
me double check.
Okay.
My arrow thing again.
Yeah, hang on. I want to look at that one too.
I greeted that more than I should have. That's probably all. That's my
Reading
first time being
arrows.
in
That guy
that.
dies like 4%.
I think I wasn't far north enough.
Oh, he barely got shot. I think.
Can you try to
I
pause
wasn't-
when the cleave happens, Spiral?
Yeah, hang on.
I wasn't in the correct spot. I can already tell.
Yeah,
I just need to disengage faster and just focus on the positioning. That's all.
Oh, I see.
Let's keep an eye on the position that he died in. I know we're doing like the lineup markers thing with the spread, but keep an eye on that spot if we see a consistent thing. Because I remember when I used to be in that spot all the time, I'd be like the cone when done correctly was like right behind me, and so we did back it up like a foot. So just keep an eye on that. Because worst case, we keep the strat the same, but that player just takes one step forward. Because that person specific is like one of the 2 danger points of our cone double cone thing.
This is a case of being too far towards the wall. for you.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then that player should honestly just take a step forward and not be like directly in line with the marker. Because like we knew that that player and like one of the Kefka baits was like the potential victims of cones, and I think
Yeah, that's kind of what I
we're
was
like
saying
introducing some
before.
danger.
I was greeting because it's my first time. I was trying to get damage. I shouldn't,
It's,
honestly.
it's not. It's
but
not.
yeah,
It's not a.
I was
It's not
off
a greed
angle.
thing, really.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
was,
saying like
here on the marker, not here.
I meant more that like if we're gonna do this, you know, hundreds and hundreds of times. Minor little things. We want to minimize like where that's lethal, and so a way we can do that is just that specific spread spot does not go exactly in line, because that player is already getting like their ass like burnt by the cones.
As in, I should have been a little more.
Just taking
A bit
one step towards
closer
the boss.
towards the boss hitbox, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
The plan is still good, like it's all uniform, but just that spot in specific, take one step forward.
Easy enough.
Sure, yeah.
You just need to make sure you don't enter the boss hitbox.
Yes, for Kefka to have prio.
Should be literally like a tap forward.
Between max melee and on the boss, just melee.
Alright. You good?
Think so. Any objections?
Oh fuck, yeah, sorry. It'll take me 1 minute. It'll take me long.
Steady check whenever you go.
I hate how that's a 2-minute fucking window.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
cool.
it's pretty high. But
They put a mechanic on the 2-minute burst.
If I wasn't feeding
getting us
people's
ready for
buffs,
next
I would
round.
ironically just go paladin.
You're making decisions that are making mechanics more difficult for damage concerns. You should not be doing that.
Yeah, actually.
Join the coil squad.
True. The difference is, what I change would change a lot. Yours, we lose Arcane Crest, oh no. Anyways.
I think my bait spot was slightly wrong as well. I don't know
Which
how
spot
much
were
though.
you?
I was
Man,
the
I
outer
do not like
support
this.
bait.
What'd you say, Mickey Lance?
I just don't like these cones. I feel like our positioning decision making for these cones is not good.
What do you mean by that? Sorry? Like the strat?
I mean, it just takes rep. It's kind of like Wormhole, where you kind of have to do everything like at least once or twice.
Spiral, I get what you're saying, but what other option do we have?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm.
Those two cones have to bait
I'm
on
not.
each other.
I'm not.
and
I'm
it's
not
gonna
screaming
be,
that we're doing. I'm not screaming
Yeah,
that we
I know,
like
but
have to
they-
do something. I'm just saying
They have to
that
bait on
it's
each other,
tough.
and it's going to be not great somewhere on the arena.
Yeah.
I think pushing that person forward is the only like fix we needed to make, because we made the spot to make it look more uniform and like nice, which does like help with like visualing, but just the reality is that player was the one in danger, so like it's okay to just give them a little push forward, and that'll minimize the
think-
oopsies.
Do you think that having the cone players so close to each other might be a mistake?
I don't disagree. Generally, the volatility of having two cones close will always make the resulting, you know, AoEs rapidly move. But I think that with
Yeah.
this small change, for now, I think that'll minimize the oopsies. I think more often than not, it'll just work. But we should definitely keep our eyes out for like.
Would the
things
cones
that-
being further apart make the angle wider?
No.
It would make
What-
the
what-
angle slightly smaller.
If we weren't
but-
trapped in a
Smaller.
circle, if
So,
they
so
weren't trapped
closer
in a
together is good, right?
If they're AI not making mistakes, yes, but any small lefts or rights makes the results immediately huge.
Yeah, it makes.
issue
it
is they're
makes the
trapped in a
positioning
circle,
for the
so you
for the
can't-
cones tighter. Yeah.
If you weren't trapped in a circle, you could very easily like even it out in whatever direction you want. But the difficulty is just that.
Well, if you weren't in the circle, you could stand at the wall and give us the most possible distance. That's kind of what we're already doing, right? We're putting them as far away from the rest of the party as we can so that they're in the bigger part of the triangle. The problem is we are setting an angle of this triangle between two people, and we are trying to do it without like hard references, and any minor changes in the way that we're standing is clipping people because this is tight.
Well,
just,
here's. Let me talk because I'm the one who started this discussion. The problem is that the people who, when the people are standing right next to each other, right? If I move 2 steps to my right, and like that's going to drastically change the angle of these things. So the positioning is significantly tighter if you guys are if the 2 cone people are standing right next to each other than if, for example, if Vera was standing on like the edge of the circle. You know what I mean? If he's standing on the edge of the circle away from me, I don't know how to like. I'm gonna scribble on my screen here with snipping tool and then post an image. But like, if let's say the correct spot for Vera is this X, like theoretically he can stand. I'm gonna post it in a second. 1 second.
Okay.
Posting this in the infodump channel, like it. I don't know whether that X may or may not be the correct spot. I don't think it is, but like theoretically, anywhere he stands on that line directly away from me is going to result in the same cone. You know what I mean? Because it's firing at him, so it's placing the center line of the cone on him, and then it's firing the cone at him. That's what it's doing no matter what. But the difference is that if Vera takes 1 step to his left while he's standing on the X that's closer to me, that's a huge change in the angle. Versus if he takes 1 step to his left when he's standing on the X further from me, that's a small change of the angle. The angle doesn't change as tightly. So it makes the positioning a lot less tight. And it also means that like when somebody like is slow getting there or like is maybe out of position slightly, it's less likely to kill us. We just have to find, it's just easier to like aim. It's easier to overall aim if you're doing it with people closer together.
Both of those X's are wipes currently because the angle shoots, like both of those would be wrong, like based on where you're at, because both of them would
Can we do something like this? I'm going to use the markers again. What if we did what Perry's saying, but instead of lining up with the outside marker, what if we did our same lineup, right? So we have this line coming through the markers. What if we just like angle our camera? I'm streaming, I think.
Yeah, okay, yep.
Yep. What if we move the people, right? So not here, because the thing we're doing right now is we're shooting like this, right? What if we move it in a little bit and line up with the edge of the marker and this line like this, and then have people, you know, here and here? Would that work? Because then you're shooting. The angle might be a little bit too big.
That hits the spread.
I guess it's the only thing I'm scared of.
The
I think
edge of the
Max
towers are
might
going
be
to base on the Kefka beta in the middle.
Like that person? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so maybe not this reference. Because like if we did that in game, that would be like this, right? Like where Vera and I are.
in the last wipe. What's up, bud?
Are you back? I just wanted to know when you're back. I don't think we should. I think we should continue pulling. I do think that this is a discussion we can have for consistency purposes. I do think it's more valuable for us right now to finish the next 30 minutes while doing these polls, and then we can have another discussion about this a little later on break. Probably.
We can
okay.
roll. I think we can talk while I pull. I was just gonna say I think that people are still new to that position, and it'll be fine.
You guys think we could do this lineup?
Sorry, can you get back?
What? Oh, we're still going. Okay.
Yeah, what I'm looking for, I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if any of these will work. But I feel like there's got to be some lineup that creates what we want that is less positionally tight. But this is also like the World Progress Bible: good players make bad strats work. So I think we can keep this up.
Is it just people that haven't gotten the mechanic often enough?
I feel like you guys aren't listening to me real quick. I'm proposing a very specific lineup, and I'm talking about it. What if we just do the same thing I was saying, except instead of being on the edge of the circle, we are lined up. So we have our tangential line between 2 and 3 for a tower on Charlie, right? What if I'm just looking between 2 and 3 as a player, and if I'm on the right side of C, right, this is my thing, I'm going to line up with this line with the marker.
Yep. Yeah, I get
and then my other person could be, you know, right here.
Yep.
Could we do that?
We could try it. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it's safe. Is all I'm saying. I understood what you're saying.
Copy paste that into like the actual mechanic. I can't visualize it like that.
Sure. The mechanic would be. I don't have a POV of me doing it. That would be. So here's the line that I'm talking about, right?
Huh?
So right now our people are baiting over here, and they're trying to
Yeah.
bait essentially in the same parallel line, right?
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is we would use 2 reference points and move these people from here in the marker to these spots. And then all you would do is you would look behind you, right? Like I was doing in game. I would look behind me for the 3 or the 2, like the whatever marker isn't there, and then line up with the edge of the one next to me. And then if my partner did the same thing, right, on this side, they'd be coming in, they line up with the edge, and that's their spot.
Yeah.
That way we're not, like, trying to, like, make an angle between us, right? I don't care where he would stand. I don't care if Fa is here or not, right? All I'm doing is trying to get, you know, this hard angle and this hard angle as good as I can.
Yep.
And if we did it, like, the other way, right, between B and C, it would be the outside of B and C, edge of 2, like this.
I'm almost positive that those 2 points you're talking about would cleave, like, multiple people.
Just because you shift over the hourglass, like horizontally.
Yeah.
So it would be here, cleaving me, like this, right?
Yeah,
And then we
I
have a
think
person here and a person.
I mean, technically speaking, that's the same as just being on either side of the marker at the edge of the tower, isn't it? It's the same angle.
The
Well, it's
problem
just-
is the
if-
edge of
if
the
you-
tower marker right now is like outside of the circle, right? Because our circle
mean,
comes
not
in like this, sort of.
Barely. You can just be like, let's say this ring that I'm standing on is the tower, and then it's cutting into some of the marker. You just like stand on the edge here and here, that was the original thing that we tried doing. Like
And that didn't work
first thing
because
the
Well,
bottom
we,
and
like,
the middle
shifted it.
work. The top and the middle work. The bottom and the middle did not. I think that, and if people who've gotten this mechanic and disagree with me, feel free. But I think this might be a case of we've already like found from footage and a few of our polls that the top player or right player being on the top of the marker and the left player being in the middle like does work very often, and it's just like people need to stop adjusting and stop like overthinking it, and just you have your spot, you stand in it, and if like someone's late, they're late, you know, you just pull again. Because like I'm worried that we're like not executing the plan that we've made, and like obviously, you know, we have people learning this route sometimes, if they haven't done it yet. I don't know if we've had any polls lately where someone's like, I'm confident in my spot, my partner's confident in their spot.
and
we
how
still
could we
die.
be confident in our spots if we don't have hard like lineups, right?
We do have hard lineups.
we did have hard lineups.
We have vague positions, but that doesn't make us just direct angle, right?
No,
It's still up to the people to get there and stand and make the angle in the lineups
Yes,
we're
but
doing.
what I'm saying is, before when Spiral and I were the only ones doing this, there were several polls where we were both like relatively or happily confident with our like submissions of where we stood, and we still died. But what I'm saying is, since we've done one player, the right player being on the top part of the marker and the left player being on the middle, we have not had a single wipe where both players are like, I don't know what to tell you, I did it and it didn't work. Every single time it's just been someone like, oh, I was late, or oh, I wasn't in the right spot. It's like just been a mistake. I don't think the plan is broken. I think that we just like perfect practice makes perfect, you know, not just like Mickey Mouse polls. We have to actually like try and follow through with it.
Like, at least in the case of the last poll, I know I fucked up. I know how I fucked up. I know where I should have been.
Yeah. All of this is born because I was musing about how tight how much the angle changes with so little movement. That's all. It wasn't like
Right. I think we should stop this conversation on this sentence and pull the boss.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
This is my first time, so please take it make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. No cone stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Sorry, Brook.
Both. Oh, not both. Line. Sorry. Wow. I thought I saw 2 question marks.
Let's reset. I don't think it's gonna make
Yeah.
Oh, good. Gives me time to get my arrow cheat sheet back.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone stack. Line up. Power. Debuff.
Ava Maple.
Cone only. Raid wide. Tank buster. Raleigh and Maple are getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports yellow. In cone. Tank buster. Bathroom. East. Wait. Supports are yellow. East. Knockbacks. Pop.
I ran out of info, I guess.
Very wide.
That's weird. That's never happened before.
We can try. I'll use my gauge. I usually say.
Oh, I know why.
Get ready for arrow.
I lost
Doesn't matter. Just focus on arrow.
6,000 potency.
Check debuff.
Oh, dude, I can't read this.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I
Knockback.
really must insist you die.
DPS are out. Colors. Look at the statue always. Out of line stack. North.
You gotta be. I'm using my gauge.
Yep. There's no way we make this.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
Oops.
Red low timing is awful. I think I'm just gonna have to do this like pre-pull or something. Or mid-burst. I just fucking pressed.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Well, at least you can run off the edge fast.
I'm gonna make it the first light of judgment. Can I pull a 10% mid off that?
I think yeah, that should be okay.
I don't know
I'll
if
make
this
sure we
helps.
I'll make sure
but-
we never have mitigation problems.
You're talking about the one after after.
What are
you
you
get
what are you
knocked, right?
moving it to? Are you moving it to that?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dismantle I'm gonna dismantle the first lasers, and I'm
Okay.
going to move tactician to the gravitas.
How far off is it for having tactician there? Like
Like
naturally.
4 seconds. But it's
Well,
a
what I was
GCD.
gonna say is okay, perfect. Because what I was gonna say was, you're tacting after we do the knock into double dodge, right? Is that the mechanic you're using it on?
No, I'm currently using it in the lasers, the first mechanic lasers.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, let's go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. EPS north. In cone stack. Line up. Power.
Holy shit.
Ava Maple.
Both.
That's
Raid wide. Tank buster.
Don't worry about it.
This is the one that's got less mit.
Spiral and Vera are getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
EPS are yellow. In cone. Tank buster. Halfer. West. Wait. DPS are yellow. Half room. East. Get ready for knockback. Spiral and Vera across. Caught. Raid wide. Spiral and Rook have the stacks. Get ready for arrows. Think about it and take your time. Check you buff.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Knockback.
I really must insist you die.
DPS out. Supports in.
We just killed
What
some.
the? Where's my stuff? Take it out on this guy.
Oh wow, I missed that last one by a pixel. Got it. Double fake. Stack in line. Look away.
Go away.
Oh.
Sorry, I was kind of distracted by what Ari was doing.
Well, I didn't do shit! What do you mean? I just came to my spot and all my arrows are fucking gone girl too.
Wait, what happened?
That was my knockback angle. Let's go again.
Is there anyone who was like me and their specific issue was you were messing up the double arrows now? Or is that only me? Alright, cool. Never mind.
What actually happened there?
My knockback angle was shit.
Same.
Well, I didn't get hit by
Weren't you the knockback?
Oh, I was. Right, yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think anybody died, so.
How are you messing up the double arrow?
Go to the wrong corner.
Oh, yeah. I always just start like literally in the corner.
No. Or like, if I'm supposed to be, southwest, I would go southeast or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just point at the boss and then go counterclockwise. That's how
I just
do it.
updated my image to remove every other arrow except for the double arrows now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
go
my
again.
bad. That is my bad. Mama.
We're good.
I have to
I'm
look
just
at my cheat
blind.
sheet for the double. I don't know why.
This is my first time.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, and having the other arrows there was cluttering it, and just having only the double arrows
Quick now, make your peace with
is all I
death,
needed.
because I am making your death with all
I was
these
looking
pieces.
like at the group, like who's got it, and I just did not see it was like right over my head. I was like, why didn't I get knocked back?
To your side. EPS south. No cone spread. Line up. Tower.
Ava and Max.
Cone only. Raid wide tank buster. Max and Spiral are getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
EPS are yellow in cone. Tank buster. Half room. West is safe. Wait. EPS are yellow again. Half room. West. Get ready for knockback. Hot. Raid wide pink buster. Think about arrows. Ava and Max have the stacks. Watch your debuffs. Think about it.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I
Knockback.
really must insist you die.
DPS and supports out.
Thank you.
That was a bad knockback angle again.
I'm so fucking dead.
It's so over.
Oh, double fake spread line. Look at. Sorry.
Or am I gonna check anyway? What's the knockback problem we're having now? There's just people
Are
don't
you guys not
realize
going
what
north
they're-
side?
That's all I have time for today.
Yeah, the
Or is it
knockback has
hitting
to
that
go a little outside the hitbox, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just boop through north and north south.
Yeah, so we were waiting north, then the knockback looked up on a off angle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the knockback person that's doing it just has to be aware that they're doing it.
Just trying to
Arrive on time.
command handle button.
That time I was able to make it work, but the time with Rick before, like, I just couldn't find him.
Gap close cancel.
Yeah, that's not your fault. That was just me. I am actually
Yeah.
just blind.
Yeah, you can gap close cancel it. I actually did that last one.
So please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. Holy shit. DPS south. In cone stack. Line up. Towers. Eva.
Ava.
Cone only. Raid wide pink buster. Rook and Frawley are going across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS or supports yellow in cone. Support yellow. Pink buster, half room. East. Wait. Supports yellow again. Support out. Half room. West. Get ready for knockback. Frawley and Rook across. Hot. Very wide. Frawley and Rook have the stack down. Watch your debuff, think about arrows. Take your time. Debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Knockbacks.
I really must insist you die.
DPS are in, support out. Look away.
Such a dick.
Look away. Out of line stack.
We made it.
We're phasing. So
Yeah.
Yep, we're good,
Perez.
we're good.
Yes, I am
It's not my
filled with
fault.
glorious
Can I get a big shield, by the way?
life.
I'm farming.
Dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Strategy words.
Says those.
Think about Forsaken.
Destroy.
Move with purpose. Click on shit.
Watch your partner here.
Watch your head. Watch your partner. Are you too far back?
Oh, fuck yeah. God damn it.
I could have been off the boss too.
Casts. That was 3.
One sec, I took like giga psychic damage from that. So I have to be just straight west then. Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yes.
That's it. Okay. No big deal.
No, let's get a couple more good pulls in, and we'll break for lunch.
I think I'm gonna try it during a break to make a strategy board for that to like pull up the initial spots.
This is my first time, so
I'm assuming Ava and I died just because there was one less body, right?
Yeah, we got cleaved by a cone that was
Yeah.
had nobody.
Yeah.
quick now. Make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone stack. Line up.
Alright, it finally happened. I guess that snapshot isn't the cast bar. It's a little bit.
Yeah,
later.
it's a little bit.
It's so mean.
I'll scooch closer to you guys on that one.
I was curious about that too.
I don't do any pre-moving there, but I can start leaning that way. That's fine.
Do we
think the
lunch now
snapshot-
or?
I was gonna do a couple more, like see Forsaken a few more times.
I'm fine with that.
You know, a couple more times, but
I'd like to keep
but
going.
yeah, I think we're in the zone here. So
Okay.
push.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. In cone stack. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
It will be rare.
Line only. Raid wide tank buster. Maple and Spiral are getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS are yellow in cone. DPS out. Tank buster. Half room. East. DPS are yellow. DPS out. Half room. East. Ready for knockback. Hot. Raid one. Think about arrows. Max and Ari have the stacks. Think about arrows. Look at your debuffs.
Still alive?
Knockbacks.
I really must insist you die.
DPS out, supports in.
Look this time, look.
Look at it.
Look north. Out of line spread. Look north.
I was aimed
We can
just
make it.
away.
We'll phase them.
Did we get the Easter egg?
No.
No.
we missed-
Okay.
We missed.
Oh, yes, an arrow.
Glorious
Okay.
purpose.
Yeah, there was one at the 4 marker that was incorrect.
Can I hit
You're
or no?
reckless.
Can I hit the boss or no?
Life.
I can have aggro. You're good.
Oh, where do they come from?
Strategy
Where
board.
do they go? Things as though
Start thinking about Forsaken.
mine to destroy.
Positions. Watch your partner, watch your head. Mitigate. Look. Pass.
Pass.
B, Charlie.
Charlie.
So we had
Pass.
Beta.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Beta.
I was so focused on doing my new route correct, I straight up missed a fucking bait. Like I, just
I
didn't
can
show up.
I can totally call that when I'm the clone guy.
Yeah. Okay, that's good, because then I'll be
I
able to
was
call
Yeah,
it
if
when
you
I...
want to call it when you're the clone guy, perfect.
Yeah.
I wonder how
Was it-
goofy
so
that must have
that's
looked.
why Vera and Spiral died, the bait mistake?
Probably because there was probably 7 people stacked and me just out in the fucking country. If I had to guess, probably looks silly. Let me see it.
No.
1 sec. I just need to look at the
I-
sequencing of when I am doing that as a tower, just so I can double check. It won't take me long. Okay, I'm watching it.
Spiral
Am I
and
just out
clipped-
there?
Spiral and I clipped each other. I just
Oh.
for the back.
Okay.
That's all.
Gotcha.
Let's go again.
Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. It won't take me long. I'm just watching the sequencing, so I know when I'm a tower, when I need to start thinking about that.
Yo, our cone was kind of clean, though.
Our cone was good though, right? Because we were kind of.
Oh, this
that
yeah, the
was
cone
fine.
was
max,
good.
but...
Okay, so now it would be here. I see. Okay, I think I'm ready.
I just need to get one more step up on that line. Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Look at me.
Dodge both. Raid wide. Tank buster. Rook and Frawley are getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports are yellow, no cone. Supports yellow. Tank buster. Half room. East. Supports yellow. Supports yellow. We are west. Get ready for knockback. Rook and Frawley across. I'm a pussy. Raid wide. Max and Ari have the stacks. Think about arrows. Watch your debuff. Debuffs. Knockbacks. DPS out, support in. Look
Look
away,
away.
out of line spread. Actually, the hardest mechanic in the day is.
I think people are forgetting the pryos that we set up before.
I agree. I'm people.
I too am
I think
people.
I think our group has
If
kind
you
of got our
like
shit together a little bit over here, but it's definitely messy. Mechanic.
Yeah.
Just the way we organize the.
Very much a sprint mechanic. in
Focus
my
on
opinion.
Forsaken, please. Forsaken.
Strategy boards, friends.
Remember everything you learned. Mitigate. Watch your partner, watch your head.
Orient towards the 2 towers here.
Clockwise. Past. Delta. Delta. Move.
Oh, we got kicked.
Fuck.
Future.
Future.
Going to
Would be
B.
Charlie.
C.
There's double
Charlie.
later.
This is tower 5, by the way.
So stack
Is there any
slots.
point to standing
Oh,
in
yeah.
a tower if you're gonna try and LB cheese?
Past.
Or,
Beta.
yeah, LB cheese.
I messed up. I didn't join the baits.
I
Ah,
see.
feisty.
I was wondering.
I was a little late and I counted the wrong person because I was thinking, but that's
you
feeling
would've
easier
been-
now with the rips.
would've
I just
been-
had to shoot the north person, that's all, and I was a little late.
It's okay.
It's definitely coming together though. Like that's getting easier and easier to do. I keep getting the tower out now. It's good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
But it's gonna feel really nice when you finish your towers and now you get to chill.
Yeah. The clones are way easier.
Hell.
No, the tower is so much harder, man. I hate that shit. Be on your side.
Thinking.
DPS south. In cone and spread. Line up. Tower.
Ari Vera.
Dodge both. Raid wide tank buster. Brawly and Rook will be getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? No. We've only just begun.
Supports are yellow, in cone. Support yellow. Tank buster, half room. East, waits. Supports are yellow again. Supports yellow. Half room. East. Brawly and Rook across. Pot. Raid wide. Ava and Vera have the stacks. Think about arrows. Watch your debuff. Check debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you.
Knockbacks. DPS out.
You can maybe corpse drag it with LB2. Maybe.
Away, depends on what we got.
Yeah, I think LB2 if it's spread. I don't know.
It's stacked. Out of line.
Oh well.
That was my bad.
I got lost.
I'm afraid that's all I have
It's okay.
time for today. Bye bye now.
What did I have? Yeah. I should have that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone, spread. Line up. Tower.
Beaver and me.
In cone only. Raid wide tank buster. Probably and Vera are getting knocked later. Across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports yellow. In cone. Supports yellow. Tank buster. Half room. West. Wait. DPS are yellow. DPS yellow. Half room. West. Get ready for a knockback. Raleigh and Vera across. Hot. Raid wide. Ava and Rook have the stacks this time. Think about arrows. Take your time. Watch your debuffs. Debuffs now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Knockbacks.
I really must
Stacks.
insist you die.
DPS in, support out. Look at the tower, look north. In line spread.
Probably.
It's okay. Can
Just
make
keep
it.
hitting. Don't stop.
Okay.
Just keep hitting.
Is that... You're fine to attack phase 2. I still don't have damage.
Glorious purpose.
Okay. Focus.
Life,
Open your boards.
hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Think about Forsaken. Watch your head, watch your partner's head.
Clockwise.
Pass.
Should be 3. 3.
Oh.
Towers. Pass.
4. 4.
Splort.
I need to have a look at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look too.
Okay. The cleave didn't kill people. Okay, cool.
Harry, it's been a few decent polls. Do you want to just take lunch now?
Yeah, if
Yep,
you want to take lunch, I'm fine with it.
Cleave, I think was good.
I could use the
Ari
lunch,
and
but-
Spiral clipped each other. The cone didn't.
Oh wait, what? I was. Oh, what was that?
Yeah.
What it was?
Is that what it was?
You were a spread
Oh.
and Spiral was a bait. That's the only way you two only would have died.
It's concerning because I'm pretty like.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. I'm pretty like.
Yeah, it looks like it cleaves. Like the cleave hit both me and Ari, but I did not die. So I assume
It's because
moved,
yeah, Fa
and-
moved immediately after.
yeah.
Wait, so I hope it's not Spiral being wrong because we both look where we want them according to our plan.
So, by the way, there was one poll that I thankfully remember to fucking save in time. Me and Max were doing the cones during Tower 2. Max was not technically in the right spot, however, the result was very good.
Wait,
Where was
I
the
don't
marker? Can you tell me?
It was a round marker.
hold on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Before
That
we
one
check-
is easiest
Are we
because
still talking about my
these-
death?
No.
No,
No, this
they're
is
not,
not
Ari. They're talking about something else. I don't
I feel like we should figure this out because this is a little concerning. Because I don't know what killed me still. I don't. Is it physical? The shit that hits parry? Like it's a
Yeah,
pound.
everything that's phased.
I didn't
you
take
and
physical damage.
You and I definitely kill each other.
yeah.
I think I got shot because I didn't take any physical damage, and I'm where you were both where we were supposed to be.
You took a bait as well.
Oh, is
So I
that
got
what
my own
Ignore-
bait, is what it is.
Ignore the visual of the cone hitting you there. It did not actually hit you. You and Spiral hit each other.
What is
Well,
the damage
you
called when
and
Kefka
Spiral
jumps
hit
onto
each
the
other. You guys hit each other
Fast
with
end.
a Kefka bait.
You had
I
this.
think.
You had the spread, Ari, right? And
Yes,
so
I
you
got
had the
hit by
spread,
yeah.
and I hit you with my Kefka bait, and you hit me with your spread. Is what?
Oh no,
happened.
yeah, yeah. It was.
What are we
that.
gonna do about that though? Because like, were you wrong?
I think so.
Were you
Well,
lined
what
up
do we
with
do?
the
Because
marker? Or were you lined
No,
up?
because I was in the position that has to step forward.
Oh, you did say step forward.
Yeah, so like I'm
You don't have to
concerned
step
now.
that far forward.
Like
I
it
think
should
you're
be
like
literally
on
a
the bottom.
tap,
You're,
the tiniest of taps on the forward key.
I did do the tiniest of taps though. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Ari, can you
I'm
stream it?
I'm just concerned because this feels like a fucking big deal
Am I
now.
not
Because
streaming?
this is
Yeah.
like when the
you are pretty.
because there's like a
close to
difference
the edge
between
of
an
the block.
oopsie and like when the plan doesn't plan. You know, so I'm gonna screen share. Because you can see the taps we're talking about. You'll see on my VOD. I do it in real time. Like this was one of the times where I was like very like in tune with what I'm doing. Like it wasn't overwhelmed or anything. All right. So here's the start of the mechanic. I have my board open in case I am not a stack, but I am a stack, so I'm going to close it. I am the cone stack.
So far, so good.
Now, this would be illegal. Tap, tap. Outside, not max melee, but also not on the hitbox. Like, Right here, I would say, yeah, that's too fucking close. But you see, I do 2 distinct taps.
I think you're way too close to the boss still.
That's a second. That's still outside the ring, though.
Well,
No,
Yeah, I
so
think you should be
the
way closer to the line that we talked about before.
like the
can
way I
be-
because
But
I've
I
done
also think
that.
that clone, that cleave was too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, it's the same thing I did when I fucked up and killed Perry, is I wasn't in the line. Like, if, you know, sees the tower, I wasn't in line with, like, 3 and 2, I was, like, slightly south of it, and that got us both killed. It's the same principle
You-
here.
You can
I
basically.
feel like I'm
ban-
stuck in a time loop of like getting killed by the cleave and now getting cleaved by that, and it's just like we're switching back and forth. So we're back in line now.
The cleave should not be intersecting the tower. If the cleave intersects your tower, the cleave did it wrong.
Okay.
If you clipped the person in like who's baiting close to you, like Spiral in this case, then you are too close to Spiral, and you need to be further back towards the line that we talked about.
Okay, so we're
And-
going fully in
and
line with 2 and
actually,
3, and just trusting process now. That is fun.
No. We
Well, in
are
this case,
You
it'd be
can
in line of
inch
being-
a little bit.
Let Max speak. Let Max speak.
Okay.
because I've
What do
done
you say,
that.
Max?
I'm sorry. Pause here.
Okay, tell me which part you want me to pause.
Where's the
This
square?
shit's-
Where's the square?
I can't access the pause button. There's some bullshit blocking it. Okay, there we go.
Okay, see. So pause. Okay, so you see out of there's 4 and there's 3. That's your line. Go to your line.
We have
And
4
then-
and 3 over here.
Like to the left, yeah.
So this part over here. Okay, I'm looking
Yep.
here.
So you'd get in line with it, and then you would take 1 step closer to the boss while remaining at the edge, and that's it. Like
Okay,
that-
are you in line with the bottom of the markers?
no.
That's not
Center.
accurate. So
I'm-
center of the marker. So what is this step doing between middle and mark? Like here?
Yeah, it's probably edge, but
Okay,
Yeah,
so middle of
I'm-
marker, 1 tap. Where did I end up then? Because I was like,
You were
I was like on the
already
edge
lower?
because I did 2 taps. I'm like on the edge and it failed. Okay, so I'll try middle marker with a tap south.
yeah.
Okay.
All right,
But
people want to
then-
take one. I'm fine with that. Let's meet back up at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll. I mean, I'm going to be here in voice anyway, doing studying, but
90-minute lunch? Or 30-minute lunch?
1 p.m.
There
Eastern.
you
is
go.
30 minutes.
Eastern, 30-minute. Got it.
Sorry, say again. Top of the hour or do I have longer?
Top of the hour.
Okay.
33 minutes. 32 minutes now. Chop, get going. I'll be right
I
back.
hope there's not traffic.
You got any good POVs or info on phase 3 yet? All right. People here? Yeah. Oh my god, everybody's here.
I wouldn't really be boss.
Because there's still 2 minutes left on break.
True.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all. I'm gone now. I'm just kidding.
Holy.
Good time to take a nap.
True.
My food's here, baby.
No nap for me. I got 3 cups of coffee.
I got myself.
I
a
also
good
just went and made myself another cup of coffee.
I have a dirty Dr. Pepper.
Why are you showing for me as muted and deafened, Bill, and you're talking? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Go
that's
to
the
just
key
wait.
range setting.
Lag?
You might have lag
took
of
so
all
long.
kinds.
It's Forsaken is starting to seem possible.
Starting to seem possible.
I always believed in Forsaken.
Let's get
Is
back
it
in
a
there.
true 0%? Or is it another
Yes,
risk
you
thing?
have to kill God Kefka.
Okay. It seems pretty like lenient damage wise. He's getting shredded even by us, like Mickey mousing around.
I am literally not even pressing buttons while I'm doing my towers. Well, that 2-minute window just has no machinist input in it, pretty much.
So it's like normal.
Holy.
What
that's
kind of
messed up.
party unit do we have available during Forsaken?
I have a feint
Example.
available
Somewhere.
once the mechanic begins.
I
if there's a
think
specific number
we're-
that like you want it on, I can remember.
I think Reprisal from Max should be back up around Tower 4-ish, and my Reprisal should be back sometime around Tower 5, 6. Dark Missionary is not going to be up for the rest of the mechanic, though. I don't know where Shake is.
Shake should be up for the whenever you want. I've been using it around Tower 3 because I think that's our 2 minutes, so it's like it should do some healing to help out.
Our 2 minute basically starts at like the first tower.
Yeah, almost exactly the same time.
I've
It's
been
like,
using.
right now we're taking 160 to 180,000 damage every single tower. Which you obviously have to heal up while baiting things and understanding what to do next.
Yeah.
It's possible, but it's rough.
Seraph going crazy there.
I've been using. Well, I have to use Seraph on that first raid wide, and then I have it for the first set of towers. But then I think I usually am popping Expedience for the third and fourth. And then I can probably use Fey Illumination for the fifth and sixth.
Okay.
And I should have spread load back up sometime between.
So bad news. It looks like
Then-
there's 11 or 12 seconds between tower casts. So 10-second mids can catch an instance of damage.
I think I can barely have neutral up for the third.
If that's the case, then I'll move Expedience back to the fifth and sixth one.
Seems like there's not that many like big
Or you
grandiose
can hold it.
one-shots. It's just
Sixth one.
consistent big hits, like semi-big hits.
Yeah.
Regen gets
So
11 hours there.
I am shielding like every tower set, essentially. Or at least
idea.
making, at least keeping us topped.
Let's keep getting the reps in.
Yeah, let's just stop.
I think once we start seeing like towards the end, we can mid plan.
There might even
Yeah,
be a plan out on that tree, that public tree.
after Forsaken is done, the only damage that happens after that is 2 tank busters.
Yes.
And cutscene, so we can blow everything we have.
I didn't even see if the cutscene knockback did damage. Wouldn't surprise me.
I just meant like a lot of time goes by, so we can use everything.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone stack. Line up. Power. Debuff.
RE max.
Line only.
There are lines on the floor.
Raid wide Pinkbuster. Rook and Spiral are getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports are yellow. In cone. Pinkbuster, half room. East. Wait. DPS are yellow. DPS out. Half room. East. Ready for knockback. Hot. Raid wide Pinkbuster. Stacks are on Spiral and Vera. Think about arrows. Watch your debuffs. Debuffs coming now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Knockbacks. Stacks.
You die.
DPS in, support out. Look at the statue. Inline spread. Look at the statue. Nice. Except for Max.
Fun.
No Easter egg, but it was close. Good.
Yes.
Oh.
Filled with
Open your
glorious
command board.
purpose.
That line of glorious purpose. Does he say that normally? In the
Yes.
if you fail?
That's the normal line.
It's fine. Just for a second.
Things as those are mine to destroy.
Focus. Watch your head. Watch your partner. Counter.
Clockwise. Oh, sorry. No, it's clockwise.
Pass.
Probably sorry.
Charlie.
S.
That was bad. Sorry.
D. No? Wait.
Yeah, Bravo is right, because it's pass.
Sorry, I heard Charlie.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think Charlie was right.
It was,
I
but
committed to Charlie.
that was counterclockwise though.
I'm gonna not call it if I'm not on the side that can see it. That's my bad. That's what I said previously. I don't think I tried to anyways.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Power. Debuff.
Eva Vera.
Both. Raid wide, tank buster. Rook and Spiral are getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports are yellow, no cone. Tank buster, half room. East. Wait. Supports are yellow. Half room. West. Get ready for knockback. Rook and Spiral across. Hot. Raid wide, tank buster. Think about arrows. Stacks are on Rook and Spiral. Check your debuffs, spot your debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacks.
I really must insist you die.
EPS in, supports out. Look away.
Look away.
Out of line spread.
You passed.
Guess I'll have to spice things
We did it.
up.
Haven't remembered.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
I'm 92.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Tank buster.
Crafty little
Think about Forsaken.
bastards, aren't you?
Watch your head. Look at your partner. Counterclockwise. Past. Fading at 4. 4. Check your mechanic. Stack tower spots.
Back up. Come on.
Yep.
Nice. Kefka baits again.
Pass.
Pass.
We are baiting at 3 next. 3.
This is 5th tower.
We would be swapping after this
Sack
assignment. Now we swap
towers.
here.
I would be Cone, so I would be on the other one.
Yeah. Tower number
Future.
6.
Might be at 2.
We are baiting at 4.
4.
Ouch. Getting there.
Do we know what happened? How people died?
I think it was just Rook being
I
slow
was
getting
not
to his spot.
close. Yeah, I wasn't close enough to my spot.
Gotcha.
Just reps.
It'll
Just
come.
gotta do it again.
Don't pull, please. I want to watch through
Double.
what happened.
After that, I did mess up my column.
Which part, Max?
Literally the next set after, like after Rook died, I got Kong and I messed that up.
Was that an even or an odd?
I think that would have been number 4.
Yeah.
So even, okay.
It didn't kill anybody.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say, because I was like spread on the left, and I didn't get cleaved at all.
Oh,
It would have been angled the other way slightly. It was close enough.
I have to remember that I'm supposed to be, if I'm out, I stay on the same side. I don't.
just checking one quick thing.
Yeah, that's the only spot you ever have to worry about, Rook, is that outs.
Yeah.
You're always going there.
I had the 3 slide pulled up, but I think the 2 one is better.
For anyone that's on the right spots, taking the stacks, we can go if you want. I was just gonna say it's like confirmed that after the first time, melee up time is 100% dangerous. Never go for it. When you're soaking, not in a tower on the right, always bad.
Because of the Kefka kick, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started throwing clothes there, but it's just dangerous, so don't try it. You can do it at the beginning of the mechanic because there's no Kefka kicks, but once they're there, it's not possible.
It probably is. It's just probably super hyper specific and not what it's going for.
You'd have to turn the baits left, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that is, I think it's worth it.
Yeah, so I would
Be on your side.
Something to keep in mind in case we find ourselves needing more
DPS
damage.
south. No cone stack. Line up. Towers.
I roll Rook.
Dodge both. Raid wide pink buster. Ava and Vera are getting knocked across later.
joy.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports yellow, no cone. Tank Buster, half room. West, wait. DPS are yellow. DPS out. Half room, west. Ava and Vera across. Stack. Hot. Raid line. Think about arrows. Rook and Spiral are the stacks. Think about arrows. Watch your debuffs. Look at your debuff now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS in, support out. Oh. Look at him. Double line, or out of line spread. That was terrible. My bad.
Middle phase.
I got it. I raised both.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Mickey boards.
Do you need extra help, Vera?
Life.
My damage is gonna suck, but no, I'll be fine.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Tankbuster.
Things as those are mine
We're taking.
to destroy.
Think about the mechanic. Watch your partner. Check your head. Remember. Ow.
We were missing someone.
Maybe.
Alright, guys, I got him.
Is that what we had or what we should have?
And Sarah.
I have taken Tactician off, but I've replaced it with Dismantle. So that's going from a 15% mit to a 10% mit. So that is a slight reduction.
That's enough, I think. We're like barely living it with the previous mit plan. How much were we overkilled by? 216k, that's enough, yeah. That's 5%.
Go. It's like 10k health, I think. Well, DR would make it like 3%.
Last time we had over 40k health left.
It can high roll.
First time, so
Missionary was also missing.
Okay, that's another thing then.
Missionary wasn't on the last time I looked at what
make your peace with
mate we had there.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I've been trying to use it to cover both the Tank Buster and the Judgment. I guess it doesn't work that way.
It does not cover both. They're
Alright,
like
I'll just-
60 seconds apart.
DPS south. In cone spread. Line up.
That was a damage.
Yeah, we were a little
Yeah,
lower. All of our shield got eaten.
Mario falling off of stage sound.
I'll have Missionary on the Judgment cast from now on, as long as the healers make sure I do not die to that fucking ridiculous Tank Buster.
Yeah, I'm giving you any mid I can.
I don't know why that is so fucking damaging, dude.
Well, I hope you're ready to take another one right after cycling.
You can at least roll all your mid over there, so that's at least something.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Plus, with our comp, we might be able to just have that last hit and roll. Anyways.
Be on your side. DPS south. In cone spread. Line up. Power.
Ava Vera.
Cone only.
Oh, thanks, got damage now.
Worried by tank buster.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only
When are we gonna have the word?
In cone supports yellow.
We might just not do that, it doesn't matter.
Half room.
Okay.
West. DPS yellow. Half room. East. Knockback. Farm maple across.
I could die to this, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I'll send everything I have. We will need tank W2. I'll do an extra awaken at the end.
Okay.
I'll send my stuff too. Should be
Watch
okay.
your debuffs. Vera and Firelight attacks. Debuffs.
still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS out. Support in.
I'm going to reawaken like immediately.
Oh.
Got.
Look at.
Look at.
Inline stack.
Oh, this way too.
Yeah, that's way too high.
Okay. We did try leaving a tank with the damage done the entire phase once, and we did wipe. So we just have to keep that in mind.
Yeah. I feel like, obviously I talked about that ball on something stupid, but that last mechanic of phase 1, reminder that the prior we set up was using the intersecting line from the boss, supports north, DPS south. So in that case, the intersecting line was running from like A to D. We would have had the supports to be on that line just around A, the DPS around D. And if it spreads, our rule was that group 1 stays on like the center line between like the two lines. So in that case, it would be like closer to the center of the arena, closer to the boss, and group 2 would go fuck off to the other side of the line. Hopefully that
I think I just need to
makes it a
start
little more
always
consistent.
running towards the looking for that inner line and just running to the intersection.
Yeah.
Especially if you are, for you specifically, south first. I know my hard pattern is when I end north and then have to like book it essentially to the south arena. So like getting center after the teleports is
Yeah, that
helpful
helps a lot.
pre-positioning for that mechanic.
Might also be a good sprint spot. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really need to sprint for sake of,
This is
honestly.
my first time, so
Yeah.
please take it easy.
Long enough, it might even be back if you do, for some reason,
Why did I turn around?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone spread.
Oh man,
Line up. Oh, we have 3 damage downs. Yeah.
Yeah, we can just restart.
And CDVS up.
Was that?
In cone spread. Wait, did I call it wrong? I didn't even notice.
No, you call it right. You call it right.
Yeah,
It was
it was in cone spread.
Oh, okay. I read it backwards.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone stack. Line up. Power. Debuff.
Maple and me.
Dodge both. Raid wide pink buster.
I guess I don't think we didn't die.
Rook and Ava will be knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS are yellow in cone. Pink buster half room. West. Wait. DPS are yellow again. Half room. East. Rook and Ava across. Pot. Raid wide. Think about arrows. Rook and Brawly have the stacks. Check your debuff. Look at your debuff.
Still alive?
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS are in, support are out. Oh. Look away. Inline stack. Look away. He's dead.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Okay.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Things
Boards.
Forsaken. Look at your partner, look at your head.
Okay.
Pick my spot. Rick.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was no adjusting. It was
S.
So how did only I die? My food's on.
It was
Bad luck.
Thing's broken.
damage.
Sorry, what's
That
that?
time we definitely had missionary on.
Because everyone had like over 10k health, and then I did not.
That is within. I mean, it's melee's. can
You died
sometimes
because
take a
of
little
bad
bit more
luck.
damage.
Like there wasn't enough min on that. I'll see if I can move bubble to it, but you died because of bad luck.
I'm gonna throw both dismantle and tactician on that cast from now on, so we don't die to it anymore. And I guess we'll solve the stacks at the end.
We'll just throw what we have and see what happens.
Yeah, see how it works. I don't want to die to that cast anymore. So I'm gonna put both on there, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. In cone stack.
In cone.
Line up. Power. Debuff.
Eva Vera.
Line only.
Oh, well, you can't.
I'll die to the
He can die.
last one.
Well, he has the
He has this-
thing.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it's okay. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Just for a second pull. Sure.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports yellow. In cone. Pink Buster half room. East. DPS yellow. Half room.
Only
east.
Spiral has knockback.
Tree position.
I'm gonna go across.
Hot for sure. Raid
I'm
wide.
just on my blue. Damage.
DPS only have the stack. Think about arrows. Watch your debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
DPS
I
stack.
really must insist you die.
DPS out, support in. Look away.
Look away.
Out of line stack.
Here's, I'm gonna work it.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In no cone stack. Sorry.
Oh wait. That's...
Sorry.
I can't read.
I read it too fast and mixed the balls.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone stack. Line up. Power. Debuff.
Me and Rook.
Dodge both. Raid wide, pink buster. Ari and Max are getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports are yellow in cone. Supports yellow. Pink buster, half room. West. Wait. Supports are yellow again. Half room. West. Ready for knockback. Ari and Max go across. Hot burst. Raid wide, pink buster. Ari and Rook have the staff.
There's no way that can work.
Get ready for arrows, think about it. Take your time with it. Look at your debuff now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS in, support out. Stay away. Look away, out of line stack.
Holy shit, we did it.
I think we missed the arrows, but this is a prog police.
I thought we got them all.
You look okay.
Northeast one was missed.
Glorious
Okay.
purpose.
Forsaken Prog.
I placed them too close.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from?
Open your boards.
Where do they go? Such things
Think about Forsaken.
are mine
Oh,
to
okay.
destroy.
I'm just gonna have to use extra stuff.
Watch your partner, look at your head. Fuck.
Wise. Future. This is Charlie. Charlie.
Ah, shit.
Future.
Future again.
Delta. Damn. What happened?
I messed up at the end, but I didn't have time to communicate it with Paul. But Max, did you see what you did with the cone? Or like, you know what happened there?
Yeah, I should have been closer to the edge.
You want to be you'd be the middle, in the
Oh.
the middle of the marker there, and then I'll be above you.
You're only by the edge of the marker if you're on the side towards the other tower. We're leaning the
Thinking-
cleave towards the towers.
Doesn't Max just never flex? Because Max is group 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
left
so.
forward.
You'll always
The
you'll have
max
an
should
anchor spot.
Always, every time, be center marker.
I was extremely far. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, it's okay.
But no, that would have been fine. I just froze after that.
It's one of those mechanics with like a million parts.
We run it back.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. No cone spread. Line up.
Oh,
That's
shit,
not
I'll
good.
check. No, I can't sec.
I shielded myself. What the fuck?
I was full HP with a shield. And
We had Sun Sign, Fair Elimination, Magic Barrier, and Shields.
Dismantle was on the box too.
Did someone do the damage? We've messed up over there. That's
I died to damage. I took one laser and took more than my max HP with a shield.
gotcha.
Yeah, it's just damage.
Rook, is your gear broken?
Yes.
Oh, that useless so much.
I will say, at least the damage values I see, everyone was top. They would have all lived, except maybe gear was damaged.
How much time between?
Probably was top when he died.
Yeah.
I topped in a shield.
That's weird. The damage says it's lower than your. Oh no, you're the one that was like. Oh my god.
Did he have a
like
full shield?
300 fucking HP.
Did you have a full shield or was it like a tiny shield?
And if your gear was broken, your shields would have been less powerful.
No,
as
I'm
well.
talking about Frolly.
Your gear was broken that fall.
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
Little baby shield.
I mean that mechanic is still pretty close. We are living, I think, usually if everything's right, but we got to be on top of those. This one in particular because it's,
That would actually be why the
yeah.
shield wasn't as high either.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. No cone stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Ari Rook.
Line only. Raid wide and pink. Plus
Max
the-
cannot
Stay
survive.
alive.
We're gonna raid if he does though.
Yeah.
Okay, Digitalis.
Yeah, you die, Max. Go.
Yeah, okay.
It's too late now.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Max, is there anything that we can do to help you to stop getting the damage down there? Because
I think I should probably be like processing it myself. I wasn't. how slow.
Yeah, it's happening pretty often, so I just want to. If there's anything that we can do to help you, then let us know.
Is it mainly
Phases-
the
phases
post
super
knockback? Is that the main one? I haven't been looking.
Yes, right? It's for the
Yeah.
like the blizzard
Also-
lightning.
No. It's the line and the right before the raid wide.
The only thing I can think of is staying as close as you can to center, because it's like very close to all possible permutations. So that way, once you hear the call, because I'm not even checking it anymore, to be honest. I'm just like letting the calls do it.
You
I always
can
check
gap
before
close
the
after.
debuff goes off.
This is my first time, so
I'll pay more attention when you call it earlier. You can see it before the knockback.
quick now. Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. In cone spread. Line up. Powers. Evo.
Me and Vera, look boss.
Dodge both.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Raid wide. Pink buster. Crawley and Maple are getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS yellow in cone. Tank buster. Half room. East. DPS yellow. Half room. East. Knock back. Ava and Maple have the stacks.
There's no way that didn't work.
Think about arrows. Watch your debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS out. Support in. Look away.
I'm not that tired.
Out of line spread. Look away.
How boring.
My teleports were kind of jank on two. I think I got them all. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they were.
Yep, they did.
Thought we missed one though, right?
If you
Yeah.
says how
We did it.
if you says how boring we're
Yeah.
Oh, no, we
yeah,
did, we did, okay.
They were jank.
It's okay.
We got that.
Focus Forsaken.
Open your
Once they're
command
gonna
sheet.
ask me healers to help a brother out.
Ultimate encounter.
I'll give you as much as I normally do, which is everything I can.
Well said, sir.
Crafty little bastards,
Okay.
aren't you?
Think about Forsaken. Look at your partner. Look at your own ahead. Think.
Clockwise. Fast. 3. 3.
Fuck.
Pasts. 4.
Take a peek at that one.
Huh?
So do we want to take a peek at that one, or do we?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like tilted's not the right word. It's just like I'm not sure. I thought I like had a good grasp of what's happening now, but after these last 2 deaths, I'm back to being like.
I stepped too far.
Did you die to the cone or to
It was the cone.
circle overlap?
I was wrong.
Okay, if you died to the cone, it is not your fault.
Okay.
Move on.
So this just making
Your
sure this
position-
is fine. I'm allowed to be here.
Yep, your
Oh,
position.
you were
looked fine.
you were actually in the wrong spot though, because it's supposed to be supports on the left, DPS on the right.
Yeah, I adjusted quickly, but like, if you're supposed to be on the left side, you are correct. That sense.
Wait, the left. You said sorry. Support's supposed to be in the left.
They're saying, yeah, supports left looking at the towers. To be honest, like...
Wait,
that's-
but hold on. How does that make sense? If my person I'm in this tower with does not have a spread,
It was
that would mean someone over there is like, I'm in the right tower and I have a spread. Shouldn't they also stay in the
I
right?
am spread. I am spread. There we
Right.
go.
Remember our prios. If it's support and a DPS in a tower, support always left, DPS always right.
Oh, that's gross. Okay, I thought we were just like. Never mind.
The only
It's actually
issue
a hard
is
point, I
that
think.
that is backwards from how people in the towers are looking at the boss.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
is a
we,
little
also-
we,
awkward.
we
like,
did
okay, so
we did
for
clarify
example-
this. We said it was going to
That's
be true
I-
north.
Well, okay. I asked before because yeah, I asked for clarification, but if let's say
I
that
think
I
we
am
have to do it
north-
this way because we have to run around like crazy with the past future thing.
Okay, but listen, if I
Sorry,
let's say that
go
I
ahead.
am the north cleave, you see like in the second spot in the diagram. I'm the north cleave. I'm taking like this spot.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. For this entire set of mechanics, I am looking at the boss, and I have to flip my priority if I'm looking at the boss for every single thing that I do.
I thought we were using the north as like the north is the towers. I thought like that's our anchor. So I'm thinking of it left and right like that. Because like my like train of thought was because I'm in the left tower and I got a spread. My partner in my left tower did not get a spread, so I am now left spread. And that's not allowed. Like that's not how we're doing this.
Correct.
No.
Oh man. Okay.
That's
I'm
we
s-
we never said we were doing it that way either.
could have swore we talked about like checking your stack or whatever, and then like
That
if
is
you're-
just for stacks.
Is there a reason why it doesn't apply to all of them?
Because
We
stacks
would
are the
have to
only ones
look
with
at your
this-
partner like 7 more times.
I'm not sure. Which part of the stacks are you concerned about, Ari? When are the stacks looking at?
No, it's whatever.
It's not
I'll
the
just-
stacks, it's the spreads, right? That's the confusion.
It don't matter.
Okay.
Maybe could we do it that way?
You could use the same priority, yes, where rather than if you
The-
get
the-
a stack in the right tower and your priority would say otherwise, you could
It's
just follow
literally
the
only the
priority.
people in the stacks that have to worry about left and right. Nobody else
Yeah.
is doing left or right priors at all. All of the people on the outside are in set positions, and the people that are baiting Kefka clones are doing in and out or north south.
That's right. And we said if we get to the tower and your partner, the one you have marked, like focus target marked or whatever, is there, then you do the flex if you're a flex person.
Yes.
Of which, as a group 2 player, you were never doing. You were always right. That's what we said.
Well, Max put me in the flex prio, but that's what I was thinking. That makes sense.
All right, I was talking about Ari, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Ferrari. I don't care if I do it because
Ferrari.
it's whatever.
Yeah, Ari, you would actually never be in that spot you were in. You would always be in the other spread spot. There's no configuration where you're not in the spread spot that's on the right.
Yeah, there
For-
is. If
for the
my
rules.
partner has a stack.
If
And
your partner has a
spread.
stack who is Fa, they are group 1 and they should be on the left.
Wait, I can't stack on the
But-
left though.
Is this okay?
That's what I'm saying.
We need to say if this is looking at the boss or looking at the towers as north.
North is
Yeah,
north.
yeah,
We
yeah.
agreed on that anchor, and
Sorry.
that's-
North is north. There is no perspective of
Someone's-
this ever at any
yes.
point where you were looking at the boss. Everything
but
is
why
with
not?
the
So
towers
all,
up north.
all that happened is someone said there's no instance where you're taking a spread on west. I said yes, there is. If my partner has a stack, because he's on the
If your
east side,
part-
I'm on the west
if-
side. I'm
if-
straight.
I misunderstood. Sorry.
So in the case of a stack tower, in the case of the stack towers, there is only ever one spread. So you don't have a partner. That is just the spread location.
Yeah, I'm always right. I know.
I'm talking about for the spread towers where there is double spreads. That is when you
Yes.
are always right. You never have to go anywhere else.
Yes.
It's one of the later sets where that happens. I'm just confused why we can't do the prio looking at the boss because I'm literally always looking at the boss.
I'm always looking at the north. Like,
I'm not. I'd be shocked if everybody did this mechanic did literally any mechanic in this game not looking at the boss.
I actually do wall relative a lot more times than boss relative, personally.
Okay.
I might just be weird though.
I mean, we've been just going from the beginning saying that towers are north, and cones are left, spreads are right. Like, I feel like that's been our mantra since the very beginning, so we've gone. Like yes, you could invert, just like every other strategy in the game, pretty much. You could invert this to be looking at the boss, but just hasn't been what we were doing, and I think that, at least I myself, I am very comfortable, I think, with almost all of this. It's just a matter of getting consistent at the, with the repetition, and it would be a big change for me to swap to boss relative now.
Okay. Well, the left-right callout is confusing me because that's not how I'm doing anything. So I just have to invert everything you say.
Wait, we're calling left right in that?
I don't think we get.
Yeah, we're saying supports left, DPS right for all of those towers.
Oh yeah, right now.
That's been the call every time. But it supports left, DPS right, looking from outside the towers, looking north. Not from being in the towers, looking at the boss.
Yeah.
And those are the only people that have to worry about left and right. That's why I just think it's counterintuitive, but it's whatever. Because I have been, like, when I was with Ari in those spread spots, we did it that way, normally. I mean, again, it's relative to where your perspective is, because
You
all
just
of
change
these
your camera and
priorities
put the middle between the towers, like, forward.
Yeah, but like in my position, I'd never do that unless I'm not in a tower.
I'm saying, as you are going into your position, can you think of it that way, and then move
That's
your camera later after it?
Super backwards from my position, but I mean that's what I'm trying to do.
Because the towers are rotating, right?
Yeah,
So
but I
when
can
they
just
rotate, we have to move our camera in some way. Could you just move it so that we're all on the same line of thinking with this?
That means I have to, if I'm north, outside the tower, I have to turn my camera backwards to the wall where I can't see anything, and then I have to rotate towards where the towers are and then flip back.
Yeah. Yeah, could you do that?
Okay. Just feels like 3 extra steps for no reason, but
Well,
it's whatever.
DC?
Yeah,
Is it
Rook
lagging?
is Pokeball.
Oh yeah, I see lag.
Why? I'm still here.
I don't think it's for no reason. I think the reason is so that we're all on the same page. If you want to make like a different way of thinking about it, that still works with our strat. Differently than turning your camera that way. I mean, go ahead, but I think it would be faster to do that. Have your camera around changed and make us all relearn something new.
If it works better for you, Rook, couldn't you just think to yourself, okay, well, then it supports right, DPS left? Like,
Yeah, but
just ignore what everybody says.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I have to do right now.
Wait, I'm
Alright,
confused.
I
Is
feel
somebody
very
calling
critical.
supports left DPS right during the mechanic? Or is it just
I mean,
when we're
it's just when
talking
we're
about
talking about it outside of it. This is when we're talking about outside of it. Nobody's
Okay.
calling it during the mechanic.
We have called it during that mechanic, like before it happens.
Oh.
I mean,
Mostly as a reminder.
but you know at this point like what we mean. So, I mean,
Like we're only calling it before Forsaken, right? We're not in between Forsaken, saying right or left. Totally.
Yeah, once the Forsaken flow starts, we're basically all just locked in.
we're all locked in trying to not blow each other up. I think.
So nobody's using the call out essentially.
Yeah, I don't say it. I just say, look at your partner. Like,
I don't hear anything out loud. The only call outs I'm listening to, or the only call outs that are important, I think, are the
Past
are going to be past and future, and then the debate spot, and then it's going to be when to swap, when the groups are swapping. Those are going to be the major ones.
Yeah, I won't call left or right stuff. That's way too confusing in the middle of all that.
And if it said before
Wouldn't- it
Forsaken,
wouldn't-
I personally
it wouldn't
filter
make-
it.
It wouldn't make any sense to anyway in some cases, because sometimes you're not going to have a support and a DPS in a tower.
Yeah.
Sometimes
yeah.
there's going to be 2 supports and 2 DPS. So like, it's not the kind of call out that would make sense to do during it anyway.
I mean,
believe in us.
that's how I have it written in the raid plan though, because that's what we said. So, I mean, people should be, people are internalizing it that way.
What do you mean?
It's, you know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. This is getting us nowhere. Just pull.
Yeah, at least on the actual wipe condition, we already know. Ava was 1 step too far, and we cleaved Ari. We move on.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone stack. Line up.
Oh, it's the wrong fucking side.
Me and Rook.
My bad. This was preset. I got spooked by by the extra man.
It's okay.
Wild cat girl has appeared.
Where?
Oh, whoa.
How many cat girls do we have?
Not enough.
Or
Yeah.
I agree with
Five,
one
I
though.
think, right?
My first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Me and Brook.
No. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I don't know why I said no.
dramatic flashback.
Raleigh and Max are going across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports are yellow, no cone. Tank Buster.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, in a way, there was a tank buster just then.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone, stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
I roll max. Look at boss.
Line.
Line and sinker.
Ava and Max are being knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS yellow, in cone. Tank Buster. Half room. East. DPS yellow. Half room. West. Knockback, get ready. Ava and Max.
You're
are
already. Sorry, I called the people who had it.
Raid wide, Tank Buster. Get ready for arrows.
There's no way that didn't work.
Rook and Frawley have the stacks. Check your debuff now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS out, support in. Look away.
Look away.
Stack out of line. Nice.
Never punish Rook.
I thought it was spread.
That's fine. We got it.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Why can't it be your first time every time and not
This
ours?
is meant to be our ultimate
Trouble.
encounter.
Alright, focus. Clean first phase, good job.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Forsaken, look at your partner and look at your head.
It's like a stack on the right.
Supports for spreads, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Max
Oh,
puts
my
over
bad,
the
that's
left
my
bar.
mistake.
So I get past,
That's
going
good.
clockwise. So,
On Bravo.
bravo. It's okay. Happens. DSR phase 3 built for like 5 minutes.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Is this the part where I tell you like it's literally like 2 minutes?
Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
I know.
pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. In cone. Stack. Line up. Power. Debuff.
RE max. Look at boss.
Cone only. Raid wide. Tank buster.
Raid buffs?
Yeah, raid buff
Yeah,
snap.
I think I got a raid buff.
What's up, my liege?
90 seconds.
That'd be crazy. Or strict. Maple and Spiral are going across later.
You're not my dad.
Okay, die them.
We've only just begun.
Supports are yellow. In cone. Tank buster. Half room. East. Wait. DPS are yellow. Half room. East. Think about knockbacks.
MX.
Raid wide. Think about cones or arrows. Vera and Ari are the stacks. Look at debuff now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
Debuff or DPS in, support out. I cannot talk this cool.
Keep us in.
Look away. Out of line spread. Look away. Nice.
I didn't pop sprint, my bad.
We did it though.
Have to spice things up.
Yeah, we just have that as the designator, like,
Intriguing.
healer spot where if I don't
Isn't
run,
the first time.
just be mindful you may have a stray healer over there.
This is
Healer
meant to be
crossing sign.
our ultimate encounter.
Beep. Please don't speed.
Y'all ever drive the Nephrodine before?
Astrodyne?
I'll explain later.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Think about Forsaken. Watch your partner, look at your head.
Enter. Pass. Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie. Move.
Pass.
Healer, please.
Beta. Yeah, move it up.
How did we lose one person?
Hypothetically,
The clone, yeah.
Go, Rook, save us.
let me just see where I went.
Wait,
Passed.
They come.
Oh shit. A.
Alpha.
Stack tower. Last one, all stacks. Spread.
Oh wait, we're actually.
make
gonna get
LB.
I don't think I baited it. Well, maybe it should be out of this. Stupid it.
You get hit by a cone?
Yeah.
Let me just see where it was aimed.
Concern. Oh wait. I think I maybe solved the mystery of making this way more consistent. And I think it has to do with something Frawley said. So I'm gonna screen share.
Was I centered? Maybe I wasn't centered.
No, you were, but that's the thing. I think I found the problem of why this shit's not working. Okay,
Alright.
so I'm gonna let the mechanic play. Can you guys see my screen share?
Hang on.
Okay, so this starts as normal, no big deal. And so as soon as I see this cone, I know it's time for the double cone thing. We're both very safety gaming here. And I think the problem is I think you only want me to be on the wall here. Because if my person, whoever's doing
No.
my
Yes.
position, is on the wall, if that person steps off the wall, it will curve that AoE away from those guys.
Look at how much room the bait had. The Kefka baiters have. You need to be on the other side of the marker. We're on the wrong side of the marker. It's tilting more towards the spread people than the baiters. If you're on the other side of the marker, it tilts more towards the baiters with all that room.
Are you talking about me being the other side of the healer?
Yeah.
He's saying
No.
he's saying
I'm
he's saying
100% positive
So
that's
you-
not what we're doing anymore.
You should be on the side of that you are. Yes, that is correct.
I think we just have the person that's on the middle of the marker not be on the middle of the marker because that's what's choking the angle out so bad.
You guys are saying basically the same thing. What
I'm saying the
Fuzz
strat is
talking
bad.
about doing? Yes, Ari's about to say the strat is bad too, which is essentially what I was talking about earlier when I was saying that you're going to need to have we kind of want the people to be farther away from each other because it'll be easier to aim. So yes, if Rook walks off the wall or whoever's baiting that is a Rook, right?
It should. I did want to point out really quickly that this orientation was with a circle as opposed to a triangle
Yeah,
marker.
yeah, it'll be
So-
close to like the same thing.
Do we think potentially Or do we think this is an issue? Do we think the same issue is going to happen with the corner markers?
I
So,
think
listen here's what I think we should do. Hang on. Let me I know I think we can map this out.
Because what we could do for the circle markers is just stand
All right,
opposite.
can you pause on the with we need to see the size of the cone kind of here.
that. I think this shit just ends immediately. Problem gone.
No,
if
let me see.
the other person steps down
Let me
1
look.
foot and that's their spot. Because that literally just aims the hourglass exactly what we want.
Where exactly? Do you have like a point you can?
Yeah, I'll do a paint. So my person or whoever is me next time does exactly the same thing. Either a corner on a square marker or where I am on the circle marker, and then whoever is in the center does this in paint. Let me just get a brush. That's too small. I need a better color. What's easy to see? Red?
Hey Frawley, do you have a good picture of? Actually, what's one of our last
you go.
polls? It might have been last poll. Let me get last polls.
Okay, here, I'm putting it in Kefka day 2 info dump. I think if from now on that person is right there, if you think about where they're currently standing and shooting me and making a cone to my right, them being lower pushes that upward and takes some of the Kefka baiters room that they do not need down there.
Yeah, you're right. Yes,
backfill.
this has been the back and forth about this topic like.
But we've been doing double wall, and that's been our plan that we've been running with. Like, but this is like, you know what I mean? This was like an attempt where both people did exactly as the toolbox stated, like with full intention. And then I think that helps isolate what exactly is wrong with it. And I think that's the answer is when both people are on the wall correctly, that we are taking too much of the spreader's room where the other group has room to be taken. And I think the only adjustment is the person that's in the middle of the marker just takes 1 step in. That's it, and they stop. And that will curve the necessary amount and make it just look free every time.
Are we doing this for the corner markers as well, the square ones?
Well, yeah, because I'm not even paying attention to the markers. It's we're both on the edge of the tower. Like we're both walking to the edge of the tower, and you take 1 step in.
Right. Okay.
So I think it just works because the towers don't care about our markers, right? But we're both on the wall correctly as we intended to try.
Does somebody have the POV of last poll when Maple got killed by this cleave? Or Maple, do you have that POV?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me.
Somebody was killing
just
that.
happened.
I can show you from my spot because I think I caught it on.
Because if we think about what's happening, the better he's on the wall, the closer he gets to the wall, the more he's turning it to the right.
We're thinking about this. Now that I'm thinking about this, we're actually thinking about this the wrong way. Hang on. We're thinking about like where the edges of the cones are, but that's not how we want to think about it, I don't think.
Did you want to see my POV, Spiral?
Yeah. Could I see it, Rook? Sorry. Why is Discord doing this to me? Sorry, hang on. I'm looking at it now.
Okay.
Oh my god, ultra wide.
Right. So what I was thinking is imagine the cone on the right doesn't even exist anymore. Imagine if everyone else in the game despawns and they're just shooting me with a cone and the quest objective says aim this to the left. What do you do?
I know. Well, I need a different POV of what I'm looking for here. I need one where we killed somebody who was the boss baiter. We did that earlier. I think I killed Vera earlier.
Yeah, that's
I remember
Like
one
the
time where it
sniper
happened, but I
guy.
think someone like didn't go to their spots. Like it was like a mechanic incorrectly performed type thing.
What we really need to figure out is no. It's if you're on Rook's stream is echoing, Max.
Yeah.
Is where you're hearing it.
My bad.
With these 2 new spots, we haven't killed a Kefka baiter when both people have done it correctly. We've only killed Kefka baiters with these 2 spots if someone was like, ah, shit, I wasn't there on time, or like, oh, my bad, I didn't do it right.
It was
One of them was me and one of them was Max, when we just like didn't do them right. It was the other way around when we had the south side and then the middle of the marker. We were shooting the Kefka people mostly.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, and if we revert to what you're doing, I think we're just gonna end up with that same problem again, without having something that's a little more controlled. I want to. I'm trying to find a good image of the cone going to the.
I think here. Yeah, here, mine. This is the pole where Max cleaved. On us,
Alright, let's see it.
this was a circle marker. This isn't necessarily the same spots though.
Ah, that's where your gear broke too.
That's like, yeah, I see.
He was standing in the wrong spot here, but
right.
All right. So what we want to do is figure out. Good. This is what. Here's how we are going to align this. I don't know what spots they're going to be. We're kind of probably going to use something like what Frawley was describing earlier, but I'm going to post this screenshot in info dump so that this is the base screenshot. This is a screenshot of Rook's stream. What we need to find is.
Why can't we just use the other side of the marker and keep it on the wall? The angle works.
Like both edges of the marker, not using the center.
No. So right now, they say it's 3. We'd have one person center, and then one person over here. Yeah. If the other
We
tower
tried
was
that, yeah.
like over here or whatever. Instead, you'll have one center and one towards the Kefka baiters.
Both on the
This
wall of
will
the tower.
do yeah, both on the wall. It will do exactly what we are wanting it to do.
Because the Kefka
It will
baiters
curve
have
it
more room.
towards the Kefka baiters. It will curve it more away from the.
So
Kefka
the reason that we would go back to that is because we've now adjusted the Kefka baiters further over,
Yeah, and
so they now have
this-
more room.
This was said earlier by far, but this is literally why we adjusted the Kefka spots.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, and then we went back and I was like, okay.
See how it goes.
Okay. We have two. We have. We can adjust this further, or we could just go back to that and try it and see how it works. What do we want
We
to
can
do?
try
Just
it.
go back to that and try it.
Other side of the marker.
Oh, okay. So,
So
we just
Can we
just
repeat it
this,
one more
this
time?
this is all against the tower wall. One person will be middle of the marker against tower wall. Other person will be just on the edge away from the spread tower, also at the tower wall.
Okay,
On the
so
marker.
now our rightmost player, right,
Mhm.
is the one
At the
in
center
the center of the tower.
Yes.
This is correct.
Looking at towers is north.
Interesting.
it's
So our rightmost player is our DPS group 2 prio.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Can I bring something up that I saw that I think actually looks really good, although it is a bit different?
Yes.
No.
I'm putting it in the Discord. So it's kind of the original Kindred idea, except now both cones are baiting a Kefka clone. But you're still doing these sort of like partner groups.
What the?
I can't look at that too long. It's gonna
All right.
lethargy me.
I think that we should. No, I'm sure that works, Vera. I think that unless we are having major problems for a long time going forward, I think that we should not look at this. I understand what this is trying to do. But
Looks
I think
cool.
that...
Maybe later.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
I would.
Oh no,
say
it's okay. It's okay to bring it up, but that's a major change from our strategy, and we almost have this right. So
Okay, so TLDR, leftmost person is, I guess, left of the marker.
Left anchor. Yeah.
Yeah, and rightmost person, center of the marker on wall, both wall.
both on the
Basically,
wall. Yep.
Exact
Okay.
same as our
Yeah, just shift it
first
over.
strat
Is
yesterday.
there any questions or anything on anything else? All right, cool.
Check.
Damn, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna look so stupid.
Me too. So
No, like I said, we definitely had that happen yesterday when like I fucked up, and it worked out really well. And then we were like, oh hey, we could just do that, and then we just shifted back to the other thing anyways.
It's gonna be it's probably like it's gonna be extremely sensitive, and I think that we'll probably want to come up with a better version of it. But it's okay. I'd rather like
If you
If
get
you're
the
doing
cone,
the
just-
double,
we're still
yeah,
right.
double cone, please safety, get there, don't melee, just plant
Yep.
and make sure that we can prove that this works.
DPS south.
just stop pressing buttons.
In cone stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Spiral max. Look at boss.
Double both.
What are the mechanics called when it's like the finger goes above your head and you like can't control your movement? Like it rotates around.
I know what mechanic you're talking about, but like I don't
Misdirection.
know if it has a name.
Yeah,
misdirection.
If you have to do that phase for 2 minutes with that thingy on your head, is that possible?
Ari and Max are getting knocked across later.
focus on it.
Supports yellow. In cone. Tank Buster. Bathroom. East. Wait. DPS are yellow. Half room. Stack. Ari and Max go across. Raid wide. Ari and Max have the stacks. Think about arrows. Look at your debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stack.
I really must insist you die!
DPS out. Support in.
Hopefully it works. Yeah.
Looking at the boss.
Look at.
Or at the
Inline spread. Attached.
Take a spiral.
Oh, he's dead.
How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things
Nice,
not
we
that
did
enough.
it. True.
intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
First boss ever to know we can retry.
Where's my checkpoint?
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter!
Tank Buster.
Healers, save me. I'm scared.
Start thinking about Forsaken. Remember the new change for double cone. Look at your partner. Look at your head.
clockwise. Past Charlie. Charlie.
You guys.
Somehow
guys are missing
Max
so many of
wasn't
the-
in that.
Stack, yes.
Wait, who
What
was missing?
happened
Which stack was it? The support stack?
The
Yeah.
support stack, yeah. It was...
So it was the cone side?
Yes.
Yeah.
it's-
Mac.
I think...
I had one, but I
this
had my
place.
partner had spread.
I think we wanted the stack a little. Was the stack at the edge?
Yeah, stack was at the edge. It might have been a
West
little too
edge.
far south. Yeah, I think the stack was a little bit too far south.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll get them.
Go again.
The cone stack can also be a little bit towards the middle of the tower. It doesn't need to be on the edge.
True.
The spread one is a
Only-
little more scary.
Just a little worried that I might end up giving it to the two other people.
Right, yeah.
If I'm on the tower, it shouldn't. You do kind of want to eyeball where the stack person is.
I just cheated more south than I should have.
Be on your side. DPS north. In cone spread. Line up. Tower. Eva.
Ava Vera. Look at boss.
Cone only. Raid glide. Tank buster. Spiral and Vera are going across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS are yellow in cone. Tank buster. Half room. East. Supports are yellow. Half room. East. Knockback. Spiral and Vera across. Hot. Raid line. Ava and Rook have the stacks now. Think about arrows. Check your debuffs now.
Still alive?
Oh,
Unbelievable. I really must insist
Stack.
you die.
Oh no.
oh, sorry.
You guys in.
I'm dead.
Look away.
Away, that's still winnable.
Stack out of line.
It's just spreading, just spread.
Yeah, that's winnable now.
Right.
Anybody's dead, it should just be a spread. From now-
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
from now.
While that may be true, I can barely keep up with that mechanic when we're doing the right thing. having like,
I mean-
are we good with no expedience?
I think we're okay.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I think a conditional do part of the mechanic wrong. I think it's okay if I don't do that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, mechanic's harder than Forsaken.
True.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Me, Vero. Look at boss.
Dodge both. Raid wide tank buster.
Well, Spreadlow is optional.
True.
I don't fully agree.
No, it was optional that time.
Ava and Vera are going
It's
across.
optional when I give you a personal shield.
Did you think you'd won? No, 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 no. We've only just begun.
DPS are yellow in cone. Tank buster. Half room. East. DPS are yellow. Half room. West. Think about stacks. Ava and Vera across. It's okay.
Let's go out more, Max. You're on the M1.
Raid wide, tank buster.
Thanks away.
Think about arrows. Vera and Brawley have the stacks. Look at your debuff now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS out, support in.
I can use my blue gauge
Look
here.
at.
Oh, come on. Look out. Inline spread.
Sorry. Just make sure you hit it.
We account?
Yeah, we got it.
We didn't get to see
We
if
didn't, we,
there's
didn't, we
bugs.
didn't get the puzzle part.
Yeah, that doesn't matter right now.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Think about Forsaken.
Things as those are mine to destroy.
Mid. Look at your partner. Look at your head.
Sure.
Pass.
Casts. Beta. Beta.
Guys works.
Move.
I got it. Oh man. Did you?
Future.
That is good.
That was stack.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie. Move.
Next set swap.
I'd love to. Pass.
Casts.
Back positions.
Oh, we shouldn't be on top of each other.
Secret stack mechanic. New ending.
I was the stack for that tower. Where do you are?
At the very end, I adjusted. I had the spread. I made it, but then there was another person there, so now I'm kind of shooketh.
On third tower, at
Yeah,
least
I
on the
went to the
left
wrong
side.
side. I was focused on the coins being correct and healing, and just completely missed what was on my head.
Right.
Yeah, no worries.
It's
The only
hard.
reason that's
The
being pointed out
cones-
is I stood
the
on him and then I
cones were
ran on
good.
top of you.
We stood. There's some pictures.
But no, you
Those
made
are
it to
our
your stack in
spots.
time. Did it work?
Yes.
Fa was
we
way
died.
off the tower, and he was plenty safe.
Oh yeah, that looks giga comfy.
So it's literally middle of marker against wall, edge of marker against wall. Oh my god.
Or it could even be a little more towards the wall, and it was good.
Looks like
I thought I was.
is
on
the
wall,
monk in the
but-
spot that has been dying frequently?
Yeah. I took a
Where
step
were they
forward
standing
from
or
the
looking to
line.
that line? Okay, so like, I'm glad
Well,
it worked, but I feel like
Can
this
you stream
succeeded
this-
just
can
as
you
well as
stream
it
this,
usually
Jacob?
does. So that's why I'm like not too excited
Hmm?
yet, because it usually looks that close anyway when it does work.
In this configuration, it would usually be the person in the middle. I think the. Well, actually, no. The way that we have it geared, it is the person in the tower that is probably closer to being hit.
What did you ask, Will?
I was wondering, could you show the video? Could you stream that?
Yeah.
A little bit. And then after I see that, I want to just keep pulling. Okay, I'm watching.
How in were they? I didn't see. Can you go back?
Yeah, replay it.
I was literally just a
No,
step in.
that still would have killed anybody who was like at the northern edge of that tower. It still cleaves a good chunk of that tower.
Yeah, Rook has more room to go to
Yeah,
the wall, but
But also look where. Oh,
You're not supposed to be in the northern edge of the tower, aren't you?
Yeah,
You're
we
supposed to be in
moved
the
them,
front.
but this is a big part of why we moved them. So I'm saying. Okay, could you play? Keep going, Maple. He's still a ton of the boss. Still has a ton of room, even.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, let's keep trying it. Let's test it a little bit, and then we'll see how it goes. If we can get it to be relatively consistent, then I'm happy.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
You might be right, Ari.
I do have to be careful of the distance for the kefka charge though.
And making your death with all these pieces.
They're not in any danger of that, I don't think.
One step is not a consistent measurement. It's
A
hard to
bit.
say how far that is. Yeah,
on your side.
a smidgen.
DPS north. No cone stack. Line up. Tower. Diva.
Ava Maple.
Double. Go hit by both.
Line and sinker.
Raid wide Pinkbuster. Crawley and Vera are going across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS yellow, no cone. Pinkbuster half room. East. DPS yellow. Half room. East. Remember knockback. Very wide tank buster. Stacks are on Maple and Ava. Think about arrows. Check debuffs now.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
That-
really must insist you die!
DPS in, support out. Look away. Out of line spread. Look away.
That mechanic looks so stressful for you guys.
Sometimes it is.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
Focus on
purpose.
Forsaken.
Don't worry. Here's something that's stressful for me.
Life.
You don't like being embraced?
Dreams. Hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are
Alright.
mine.
Forsaken time, sit up. Mitt. Watch your partner, check your head. Clockwise. Future.
Future.
Going to 3. 3.
3.
Go to your spots.
Move.
Oh, it's stuck.
Was that a blast?
Was it?
I'm confused how he died.
Based on the corpse pile, it looks like maybe a cone
Let me double
snapshot.
check
of
what I had.
ours, But
I think I
don't
may
know.
have misread.
I'm pretty
I might
sure.
have baited one of the dudes wrong. I didn't make it to the bait spawn time.
Oh,
so
we
I-
got
I
cones.
forget.
I can tell you right now, I'm pretty sure it was Rook with Stack, but he went to the cone spot, and
Yep.
Maple was the opposite.
I
Yeah,
see.
my bad.
Someone moved late
I
through, invaded
tried to
a
get to the
thing.
cone spot, but
Yeah, it's possible there was also a kick, but I can definitely guarantee you there was a cone.
I think
Nobody-
we get a DD if that happens, right?
Nobody got hit by a kick, but we got a huge cone
Yeah.
over at the
Oh,
spread.
I had a spread. That's what I had. I went to the
Ours
wrong
is-
tower.
Oh, that
Yeah, I
means
just-
that someone else was in the wrong tower then?
Oh,
if Rook went to the wrong tower with spread, then there were 2 stacks in the other tower.
cool.
Are you sure you had a stack, Rook, or a spread?
Yeah, I did.
You had stack Rook on the last one, I think.
Yeah, you
No,
had
I
stack,
had
Rook.
spread. Oh wait, hold on.
You
Yeah,
had
you had a
Sorry,
stack. You had a stack.
Yeah, you might be judging it by like the animation of when it detonates, but that's the same as the spread one.
Oh wait, I was looking at the final one that I survived.
Us is getting juiced.
Cleave. Oh wait, I'm looking at a different poll. That's why.
Why did we take Ari,
I
Fog,
did have
me? Why
stack,
did we
yeah.
take 2? What hit us? Why did we
A
take
cone.
2?
bad
I
cone
mis-
deck
misfired.
should not be
Oh, I
used
see.
that way at all.
Blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't our usual cone issue. It was just like a misunderstanding of the mechanic, I think.
Yeah, I
Okay.
had stacked.
Alright.
I was in the wrong spot.
Okay.
We might want to re-instance.
Oh,
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know where you were supposed to be, Rook, in the right side tower.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, I
you were
was
right
supposed
before?
to be where. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just forgot. I didn't check before. I had to remind
He just didn't
myself.
want to go to that scary ass spread spot. Is what happened. He doesn't want to be in that fucking hellhole.
I mean, I smelled funny. I was the only one in my tower. It left
It's
me alone.
no, you know that what's that fucking show, SpongeBob with the wallet? It's not my wallet. Oh, you got to step in. You got hit by spiral spread. Yeah, because you're not far out enough, dude. You got hit by the cone. Move in. It's like holy shit. Worst spot ever. How long is it gonna take for people to get those the CAC bots or whatever and start fucking running Dominion over PF? The lines on the floor shit.
You know they're fucking using auto markers for this shit.
Oh my god.
Clowns.
Mickey markers. You know what's gonna be great is when someone has that stuff and like all the Kefka baits are really fucked up and some like random person just like runs to like a very distinct part on the wall thinking like, oh, this is where I need to be. Because like none of the Kefka baits hit that spot. I'm just doing a mechanic. I saw they were baited off, so I adjusted.
Cone spots worked fine on a number marker too.
I'm gonna get some chocolate milk. It takes me like 2 minutes, so sync up.
Cookie milk.
Saw somebody post on Twitter. They were talking about what if Square Enix made a mechanic later that they anticipated would get auto markered, and if you try to mark yourself during the mechanic, Kefka like fucks with the markers, like it changes them on you.
I wish.
That would be so funny.
He just turns them into troll faces.
You just get a clown face on top here.
What if he just got turned into a clown emoji?
It hits
Where's
us
the
with
marker?
that, ooh, what are these? And they all like change to 6-7.
What if it consumes the marker and gives you a 2-second doom?
Automarker? Spiral come queen yet?
I do about who what?
We know you use them.
Oh yeah.
Your personal client.
You should see he has an automarker in front lines with his little circle and he comes on people.
I know that salted earth is a cheat.
Cheat kids.
Dirty stream sniper. You know.
At least we can still move markers in PvP.
True.
No, you don't. You can't do that. That's a hack.
All right,
That is a
guys,
hack.
let's get into spread formation.
Spread formation
Never
front line.
forget
The
what
Zerg is
DPS
coming.
Took from us.
Spread out. They have summoner LB.
Run away.
How often I get the macro for moving markers around. You know how often I get called a cheater for that.
Wait, this is good.
I'll be like, yeah, I know the script he's running.
Yep.
Wait, how does he know?
Dude, I feel like most people think a script is just like a haunted notepad or something.
It is.
That's a script.
You just right click notepad execute. And it works.
Save this.
These are all young, you're not gonna notice. Except maybe Spiral.
The fuck is that?
Wrong door.
Is that a T-Rex?
No, it's like an ancient internet thing.
I'm like 15 years old,
Trogdor
man.
just a loud
Isn't
song that
Trogdor?
screams Trogdor?
Basically, yeah.
Repair check, food check. Just get it.
Yep. Pull.
What do I need to
Yeah.
repair? It's not like I was gonna have my gear break again.
Yeah, that never
Honestly, it's more for me because it did happen to me yesterday.
Me looking at Rook's HP.
That's a different number.
Yo,
For a second, I actually looked at it. I was like, wait, this is actually broken.
Be on your
Max
side.
knows what that's all about.
DPS south. In cone spread. Line up. Tower. Eva.
Vera, Ava.
Double dodge. I need to stop saying double. Somebody tell me to shut up.
I was about to say, I like the slight variance.
Keeps us on our toes.
I need
I
you
had
guys
this
not
bad
on your
habit
toes.
when I would call shit. I would like say like blank is not safe.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Filling it in is left as an exercise to the user.
Maple and Spiral are going across later. Supports are yellow. In cone. Tankbuster, half room.
I remember the like 3
West.
polls that I didn't call that they're yellow.
Supports are yellow. Oh,
Yeah, that's my fault.
We need that guy.
Yeah, it's my bad.
are you talking about when I started saying out?
Yeah, when you started calling in and out,
Yeah, because I was fucking it up. I was
Yeah,
fixing myself.
it was way like it's way better that way. But then you went back to calling colors, and I got sad.
Because we were used to it. So I don't know.
We can pull back. We can pull.
Were you hit by the
'Cause-
cycling?
I got hit by the cycling guy.
Yeah, okay. I should be noticing shit like that in spot healing.
Yapping.
I mean, I can go back to out and
It's fine. It doesn't matter to me.
I was just calling yellow
Oh,
for
no,
a whole
left,
day.
right.
Okay,
Cracking a joke.
I call everybody's position.
Call mine first because I'm mentally slow.
We on your side. DPS north. In cone spread. That is not good. Line up. Spiral wrong side.
Yeah, I'm like, this is Giga Doomed.
I. It's okay.
My brain malfunctioned and I saw 3 beams on our side.
Yo, where
I
was
was
the
like,
call out?
Oh,
Who?
my bad.
who am I?
My bad,
Okay.
guys.
Alright, I'm
Should've
locking
called.
in. Locking in.
Should have called Rescue Spiral and come over.
True.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Good morale pull.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
about
making
my
your
morale
death
song?
with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Power.
Man.
Emo.
Max.
Both. Be in both. Raid. Not buff. Raid wide. Tank buster.
Wing in.
Sometimes when you say raid wide and tank buster quickly, I get concerned.
Ari and Maple are going across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports go out. No cone. DPS in. Tank buster. Half room. East. Supports are out. DPS in. Half room. East. Ari and Maple across. Hot. Raid wide. Tank buster. Think about arrows. Spiral and Vera have the stacks now. Watch your debuff now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS in, support out. I hit you with sleep? No way. Look at the statue. Double. Fake. Out of line stack. Look at.
I'm gonna pretend the scariest thing known to mansion just happened.
It's okay. We're good.
I just need to stop reading that. That's twice now I've been stopped by you.
Get it? Oh, I barely missed my thing, but that's okay.
It's fine.
Life, dreams, hope.
Start thinking about quick shaking and hope the tanks don't die.
And where do they
Leave it up to
come?
God.
Hopeful. Double check your focus target.
Mhm.
Did we pull? I don't know why mine's going.
Come on, any day now I'll crit. I won't crit.
Next starting.
Look at your partner. Look at your head. Counter.
Counterclockwise.
Pass.
Going to 4. 4.
4.
Move.
Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I just cooked it.
Yeah.
Future.
Going to 1.
Wait. Hold on, I have to look back at that because I'm actually.
Me too.
Cause I had a stack, but I saw 4 people are.
You actually hang on.
So we do the bait, and so I would be the stack with the spreads, right?
Yep.
I have a
I
picture
feel
of
like
you.
I'm crazy. Isn't there 4 people over there though? Or am I fucking crazy?
You
I'm
were
on the
not
new
meant
right.
to be there. You tried to come. Actually, hang on.
I wanted to be on the right side, but I saw 4 people, so I ran away.
Hang on, let's see.
And I didn't make it to my new spot. I was gonna go to the cone instead, but there's 4 people at the right tower.
And there's 4 people.
Are
What
you
did
just
Fa and
saying-
Rook have there? Rook had spread.
I had
Rook
cone.
should have been in the tower.
I was.
Yeah, I would have 1 spread
Yeah.
with me, but I
Yeah,
saw.
we're just working through where everyone should have
So
been.
if Fa was spread, Fa was in the wrong place, and then
Yeah, I was wrong.
baited Airy into being or thinking that they weren't there with Stack, which they should have
Yeah.
been.
Yeah, the 2 stacks were
Ari and
Ari and
Maple.
Maple. Yeah. And then Pho should have been on the other side of the tower.
I would have been in the other
Yeah.
tower. I was a cone.
In the other tower.
Yeah.
Wait, what
God,
was?
those cone positions were so good.
Oh, okay.
Look at the cone positions. Oh yeah, that
Okay.
was really good. I had the whole tower.
Okay. So just for clarification, if I did end up on the left group, let's say me and my partner were cones, so I ended up on the left, and then I get a stack eventually for 3rd tower. Is it the same situation where I'm the right stack no matter what again?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna stop using my eyes there and just do it.
Well, okay. If you are in the left tower,
Yeah, I know the support exception. I know that if that's what you're gonna make up.
no, I'm saying that if you are in the left tower and you get a stack and your partner doesn't get a stack, you're in the left tower with the stack.
No,
I thought
Ari's
that wasn't
always
the
right
case.
stack.
I thought
Or
that was
is
the
not the
misunderstanding.
So what?
This
We
this
decided
isn't
that. Go
okay.
ahead,
Vera,
Scott.
you explain.
Sag.
No, you can explain. That's fine.
Okay. So we had originally decided that in the case of stacks, if it is 1-on-1 split, regardless of where you are, you would just stay in your tower. What seems to be the confusion is, Ari, you're thinking that we still use the party prios. My question is, we could just use the party prios if you wanted.
I
As
feel
long as
like we
it's consistent.
should. That's adding like I feel like that's adding like an extra layer.
That's what we said we would do, right? Isn't that what we said?
No, we never
I
actually
originally
said
said-
to priority prior that one specific part of it.
Well, I had made the mistake with the spreads earlier because I used eyes on a previous poll, and so I'm in the left tower with a spread, so I will just be the left spread. And you guys said don't do that, and I said okay. And so the current conversation is, if that happens with spreads, am I following the same like rule of even if I see someone on my right over there, because I am melee 2, I am right stack, period. And it sounds like that's what we're discussing now.
Yeah.
I think that if we're gonna do that, like I think we should make it uniform, just so we don't have to remember all the like the little fucking random exceptions. But at the end of the day, whatever we decide on, I will remember. But I just need a confirmed answer.
So the one reason we had it the way Spiral was describing was probably mostly for visual clarity, because if it's 1 and 1 already, you already know, like, you don't have to think, like, is the other stack across from me my roll buddy, or is it, like, the other roll?
I
So that's
feel
a lot
like
to that.
I think that was a good thought when we first started the mechanic, but I feel like now that we're like getting it, the fact the towers move, I feel like that, I don't know, I feel like that kind of like fucks with that, like, not being as common sense as it sounds, but maybe that's just me.
I obviously can't speak for Spiral, but I think we just pick a consistent.
Yeah, let's just pick one,
thing
and I'll
now.
remember.
It
If I have to
doesn't-
use eyes for spreads only, I can. But I'll just have to remember that
It
spreads
doesn't.
only.
So the reason that we agreed on this to begin with was that
Or I think we just got a good explanation. Just tell us which one you want and we'll do it.
I think we should do it the way we agreed to originally.
Okay, so we are doing it. If you were in the left tower and you get a stack assigned and you do not have a flex, you are left tower next. Got it. Let's pull.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I.
This is my first time, so please take it
Oh,
easy.
why am I doing that? Oh, man.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Sorry.
Toss. Double get both.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Raleigh and Rook are getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In cone, DPS out. Tankbuster, half room. West. DPS out again. Half room. East. Knockbacks. Raleigh and Rook go across. Oh shit, I got scared. Mitigate. Tankbuster. Think about arrows. Ari and Vera have the stacks. Like debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS out. Support in. Uh-oh.
Good boy.
Look away.
Forts are spreading.
Inline spread.
Fuck.
It did
Just
die.
raise.
Made it.
Watch
Yeah.
tank. Watch tank.
Edgar should be fine. Vera will have it.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
We have weakness scholar. Do we want to tank LB this red one?
Life, dreams, hope. Where
It
do they come from?
should be safe
And
enough.
where do they go?
Just make sure we don't miss any of our mids.
Things as those are mine to decide.
Ray blood coming up.
Should be okay.
Check your partner. Look at your head.
Future. Good. Not fucking 2.
2.
Close.
Fuck.
Casts 1.
One.
It's too late. Too early.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think I was just too close to Froy.
It's okay. I need to remind myself to look at my head after I take a shower.
1 sec. Let me double check where I was.
I think the spookiest is when we have to bait. That's like most likely sometimes.
Just tanks and melee that we're doing the towers, right?
Melee works.
Tanks.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
Yeah, tanks and melee.
Because Rick said he might have been too close to Folly. I just was curious what our role assignments were. I know obviously healers weren't in the towers.
Should I be between the markers relative? Is that good? Like, here, let me show you. Like between 2 and B. And then on the hitbox.
Isn't that around where you were?
Let's see.
I was a little in the hitbox, but
Which POV?
Hard to see. Hey, they're not streaming yet.
I guess I was between the mark. Well, I inched a little towards you.
Yeah,
Oh
I could
yeah,
show.
you're kind of close to him. Yeah, you would want to just be like one more step to the left.
What do you get hit by? Oh, you guys click each other?
I've got more room there than I.
It was
I
Kefka
thought-
clone clipping.
Double future or whatever.
I think I can just be like away from you, and that should be fine. I think I was just scared of getting cleaved, but I think we solved that issue, so that shouldn't be an
Yeah,
issue
it's
anymore.
true.
Yeah, the cleave comes. Let's see if I can pause on the
It's like at most hitting the edge of the hitbox. So if I'm standing on the hitbox, just in that corner, I should pretty much always be safe. I've only been cleaved by that once, but
God, what a beautiful cleave.
I've just kind of been eyeballing the position a little bit. But I don't think it's as scary as I thought, so I think I just... If I'm like equidistant from you and Maple, I should be fine.
think with these new spots, I can be out of the hitbox a tiny bit.
Like,
I think I can go back because I said before that like out here was too far. I think now with the way that we're putting
Yeah.
the melee further from the hitbox, I think I can be like a step out, and that'll give you a little bit more space here too.
I can also take a half step
So I'll be
out as
like,
well.
I think I'm a little bit in. I'll just be a little bit out next time.
It's a little bit further from each other in general.
I'd recommend the support side not take that step out because you guys are more liable to have cone shenanigans. It should be fine, but
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, just me, just this position, the right melee, or group 2 melee, that is.
yeah, it's cool.
Keep looking at my head.
First time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, I have to keep telling myself that now when I get tower. Just like always be looking at my head first.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS out. In cone spread. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Me and Maple.
Dodge both.
Line and sinker.
Raid wide and then tank buster. Ari and Max are going across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS out in cone. DPS out. Support in. Tank buster. Half room. West. Support in. DPS out. Or no, the DPS in. DPS in. DPS in. DPS in. Sorry. Knockback east. East. Ari and Max. Thanks for not listening to me.
Oh, I was
No, I did.
listening.
I just
Alright,
sprinted.
I just
I
sprinted.
sprinted that shit. That was fucking terrifying.
Sorry.
I lived.
Never punished.
I trust you so much, bro.
PF could never.
Arrows, arrows.
Think about arrows. Spiral and Max have the stacks now. Watch your debuff now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS out. Support in.
Fucking hell.
That looked a little scary.
Look away.
Just
Look
live,
away.
let's get to die.
Inline spread.
Ah, fuck, I took the res.
Look away. Just make the check with the miss.
What about?
Yeah,
I got both.
Checkmate.
careful about putting the things too close. I didn't have a rough there.
Yeah, I think most of the time we're messing up the arrows. It's the two sets of them are too close together.
Dreams. Oh, where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Forsaken. Start thinking. Remember to look at your head always. If you're a tower. Check your partner and your head. Counterclockwise. Future. We're going to B, Bravo. Move. Stack position.
Future for me.
Go to A.
I will when I can. I never mind.
How did Vera die?
I think I shot Vera. Maybe. I probably could have been further into. I was the middle one. I probably could have been further down.
Like for the double cone?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be like as far to the wall as you can. I did that one pull and it was actually really good.
This is the first time I've had it since we talked about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I kind of line up here and I'm like, oh, maybe I should back up a little bit.
And all the way against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I should have been.
And Max could have been a little bit further out, but that, if you'd been at the wall, that would have been fine.
Further out, as in like closer to the wall?
Closer to the edge of the marker, to the corner of the marker.
Okay.
Also, this shouldn't have been B. This should have been 4 or 2, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were off like 30 degrees or whatever it is. 45.
I over rotated in my head.
And this shit stun locked me. I was like, oh, I did 2 things wrong. I'm like, what do I go?
Sorry.
And this is wrong.
You know that Pepe meme where he's like about to punch the screen? That's what we saw over there.
I saw middle of towers was 4, so like clearly it must be a number.
Yeah, sorry.
Eva said B, so I'm going.
Now you just grip the steering wheel tighter and just fucking ride it out, bro.
Yeah, I over rotated for some reason. Like, yeah, it's 90 degrees, not 45. That's fine.
The one that you're calling, it's usually in one of the towers currently.
Yeah.
Right. So if like the towers are there and it's like gonna rotate, you know, it's one of the two. Or sorry, for the past one, and I guess the opposite is
Yeah,
that one.
I get it.
Oh, they got caught kind of the ban evading thing. It's awkward.
Yeah, like,
They accidentally called him Xena.
are they stupid? Like,
Oh, dude.
I think everyone knew already.
yeah, everybody,
Yes.
like,
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I think they knew,
Nice
but with
question.
saying his
Oh,
Just a
name
shy
is-
tank there.
Is anything going to happen?
mhm.
I bet not.
Be on your side. DPS south. No cone spread. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Ava, Maple.
Dodge. Tank Buster. Spiral and Max will be knocked over.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS yellow out. No cone. DPS out. Tank Buster, half room. West. DPS are actually out this time. Half room. East. Spiral and Max are going across. Hot. Raid wide. Pink buster. Ava and Maple have the stacks now. Think about arrows. Check your debuff now.
Still alive?
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS in, support out. Look towards the statue. Inline spread. Towards statue. It's fine.
Yes, I am filled with glorious
Finally.
purpose.
What?
Surprised we missed an arrow there.
Life.
It was northeast. I want to look at it later because I was.
Yeah.
You will not die this time, Vera.
And where do they go?
I've made sure of it.
I try hard at it. Oh my god.
Things as those
Almost.
destroy.
Forsaken, start thinking. Always look at your head if you're a tower. Look at your partner. Look at your head. Counter. Past. Going to Delta after this. Delta.
Arrow flex.
Yep.
Stack position. Future. We're going to Alpha after.
Number 4.
Or yeah, Alpha.
Alpha?
Yep, that's number 4.
It's okay. Swapping new
Swap.
new partners.
Yep, this is a pretend stack tower. Pretend stack tower.
Yeah, right. Okay.
My bad.
Oh shit.
Future?
Yeah, I should have been here.
We
Going to
did the
Delta?
first 4 with no deaths.
That's right, we did.
No.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
That's good.
We just have to
that-
remember pretend stack towers.
I was supposed to be out of that one.
What? Remind me on the pretend stack towers where the 2 players that normally take the right stacks go, because we blasted them. Which slide is it?
I'm group 1, so I'll be left. You're group 2, so you'll be right.
Yeah.
You just you swap with your. Oh well, I guess the spread.
It's
the DPS side doesn't work.
so what's the tower is going to have the group will have 2 cones and 2 spreads. So 2 of you have to pretend that you are a cone and a spread. Or no, sorry, 2 of you. So the stacks, the 2 people who would normally have stacks just stand. You stand in the same spots and just pretend you're a stack, even though you don't have that mechanic.
So they get hit by the spreads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
we just
me and Frawley would have we would have eaten the spread with you, and we would have been okay because it's just.
It just does some damage. That's no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, that's,
Alright, good job.
That was. I think we had our power play. I mean, I was hitting the boss, but I think I lost.
Yeah,
two
probably.
steps there.
Probably said 4. I was like, wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah. Is there a better call than that? Because 4 is a marker, too. That probably confused people.
Was that the
I
bait
thought that was-
spot?
I said 4, meaning that was our 4th tower
Yeah.
just then.
Yeah.
I went and stood on that
Hey.
bitch. I think.
Yeah, I didn't realize how confusing that my call is.
I said tower
I think if you could say next tower is swap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swap groups, yeah.
Swap now. Or
Or
swap
new groups,
next.
yeah. New groups.
New groups. That's a good one, too.
Is
Fifth
it just so like I was tower first? Would I just swap? Like
You'd go to your outside
I think
spot.
I was.
Your normal
Yeah,
outside
yeah,
spot.
yeah.
You'd go to your static outside spot.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Is that what you do? So if you don't have a stack, is that what you're doing? Like, is that how you start the phase?
I think so.
So
I'm
if,
not
Because,
if,
sure
like-
if you
about
don't,
the
so if
splits.
you just finished, right? If you just finished all of your getting rid of all your stuff, taking your 4 towers, you are you are going to go to your spot as if it was the first set of towers again. You're gonna
Okay,
go to-
so
but except
minus
you're on the outside.
stack.
Now you're not in the tower.
Yeah, so minus the final stack towers. If my brain, and by extension all of you guys, were brainwashed, mind hijacked, and your brain was put in as if we just started that phase and you started doing mechanics, you would be completely fine, correct? Other than the LB tower?
Other
Like
than
if you're
the
doing
last
1,
tower,
2, 3,
yes.
4, and 5 as
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, and 8, assuming
Yeah.
you're doing
Yes,
it right.
we would all get the tower 4 and collectively shit our
Wait.
pants because there's 4 stacks. We don't know what.
Okay.
Guys, I just thought of something.
Yeah.
What? You can easily just tell me, fuck off, probably don't do this. If we swapped the groups that are going first and fifth, our first group would have 2 spreads and 2 cones, right?
Yeah.
And the fifth group would then have 2 stacks, 1 cone, 1 spread, like we're used to.
I think it would still create the same issue because you're not detonating a stack when there's supposed to be stacks detonating.
It would
At the
just
beginning,
flip
right?
the priority, or it would flip the resolutions, right?
I'll
So
be
you'd
right
have
back.
you'd have no stack or like fake stacks at the beginning, as opposed to. I mean,
Right,
well, yeah,
would
we
doing
would-
that be
Let's continue.
easier to parse?
I
If, like, only the first one has weird cones?
do keep in mind that we need MIP to come back later,
Mhm.
so I don't know if we have enough MIP. How much MIP do we need again, other than Tank LB?
I think
would it
minimum,
be?
like 20% plus a shoe. I'm not sure.
I guess to be fair, yeah, I don't know like when.
is that
more
I'm holding on to
stacks
faint the
happen.
entire fight. Like, so if you want me to just chuck that there, I'll have it.
Well, it's Spreadlow as well. It's Spreadlow.
Yeah, most likely it would cause these stacks to happen on the
First force, though, right?
4th tower.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did we finish that discussion about what Farley was saying?
The conclusion was that if it changed when the 4 spread pattern appears, then we shouldn't do it.
Well, we might have MIT up already, so in theory we can try it. I said that fucking poll, right? Did we have Tank LB by then?
I say honestly, I think we should just continue doing what we're doing. I think what we're doing is like about to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Can we do
It's
like a collect? Unless people don't need it, I'll say a flash collective review on the fake stack shit, because I could see us wiping to that. Like when you get a double cone after we resolve the first 4, one of those cones has to just stand west on that tower, right? And just
okay.
pretend
Yeah.
it's
So
back.
so
Use
for the
invert,
so for
right?
the fake tower for the fake
Let me pick
the
one.
fake one, there's going to be 2 DPS and 2 supports, and
2 cones, 2 spreads.
yep. So it's going to be 2 cones and 2 spreads, and you guys have to remember which ones you are. That's
Yeah.
something to. It's important. You guys have to remember which ones you are. So the cone people are going to go to the left tower, and the spread people are going to go to the right tower, and then you with your buddy, you with your partner, have to decide who is going to be the fake stack. One of you is going to stand in that stack spot with a cone or a spread instead.
And we do group 1 left, group 2 right.
Yeah, group
Yeah,
1
I'll
left,
just-
group
yeah.
2 right. Don't.
So if
Cover
you
your-
are group 1, raise your hand.
Ugh.
Sometimes you are going to have to pretend to be a stack and then bait a cone.
Group 2 is pretend to be a spread.
I'm so stupid that I raised my hand IRL. Yeah.
I have a
Or
laser.
sorry, pretend to be a stack for the spreads. Sorry.
I'll be the I'll be the fake one for us, Scarlet.
Could we? Are you able to like modify the right plan and show it, Spiral?
Sure.
Yes. I will add
I
a
don't think-
slide. Hang on.
I
I
don't
will
think I
add a
got that
slide that
slide.
is. I will add a slide that is
Tower
the fake
5.
Tower 5. Give me 1 second.
You
I think
have
that'd
the-
be is that we had a slide for it, right? Is it slide 8? Or no,
Yeah.
I'm tripping.
Slide 7. Slide 7.
7, yeah.
Tower.
Do I need to give you the edit link? Oh wait, no, it's right here.
Oh, that's
I
the
got it, I
old
got it.
7, so that one's not to scale anymore.
I just made a copy, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna put a new link in.
Okay.
I was gonna say 8 does work too. Just gotta switch the stacks into their new things. But then after 5, things go back to normal, yes? And then the stack at the end.
Yep.
And then what else is with the 2 stacks at the end? So we're putting the stacks in one second. Is there actually 4?
Yes. Doing it this
Oh,
way,
okay.
there are
So we
4.
just okay. I thought there was 2 stacks and 2 something, but I guess it's just
They're all spreading.
just that.
Yeah, those positions for the 4 are kind of important because you need to not be hitting the people in the middle because
Yeah.
they're going to be baiting Kefka still.
And does that resolve as Kefka punches them? Right.
Yes.
And then what happens directly after that? Do we bait together, or like this is a mechanic end?
Bait.
We
Like
bait
a-
together.
A past or future, and then the mechanic ends.
Yeah. There won't be
Okay.
any towers on that last one. You just bait, and then as soon as you're done baiting, you're good.
Alrighty.
And then
Alright.
try and
I just thought Tower 5 was gonna jump scare people, so I figured we'd talk about it. I'm ready.
Yeah, group 1 in your pair will just be the fixed stack in that.
If you're in the left group. For the spreads, the right person is the fake stack.
Fair.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna do.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the plus side with that specific mechanic. You and your partner will always be the 2 working together on it, so you can make your own private like system if you want as well.
Yeah. Just as long as for the cones, the 2 people that should be baiting, which
Understand their
Receive
cone.
the cones, yes.
supports, yeah. RP there to bait them.
I'm going to paste a screenshot of this in chat right now. This is in the Kefka Day 2 info dump.
Yeah.
In this example, it is the the healers and melees were the first tower people. So now this is Tower 5, and now we as the ranged and the tanks are swapping in. And this case would have been the original would have been DPS were cones and supports were spreads.
The only specification, I guess, is that this is for the 2 melees on the right, Reaper Monk or anyone else that ends up there. This is when the Kefka is punching around, so you can still be on top of each other, but you have to hide from that front back thing.
The kick, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a kick happening there, but yeah.
Uptime illegal on that part. Other than that, it just says Tower 3 at the bottom, but it looks perfect otherwise.
It's a weird Tower 3.
This
Tower
is
3 plus 2.
maybe a weird question, but like, how would Tower 6 resolve correctly according to our rules, or would we have like?
It goes back to normal.
Yeah, yep. So what's going to happen here is this is going to resolve, and then it's going to give you guys 2 more spreads and 2 more cones.
Okay, like that is 100% confirmed. Like it's
Yes,
not gonna be like
yes.
we're gonna have 2 stacks. Okay.
But
Yep,
the
it
next
goes back
but
to
the-
our
but
scary cone and double
it
spread.
goes
The
back
guy
to
that gets
yes,
shot all the time.
the scary cone and double spread, and it's important because you are you can't resolve it like this. You're gonna resolve it the other cone way, the one with the scary cone, like Ari said.
The exception is just the very last tower where it's 4 stacks.
Yeah, that I understood.
Yeah. But everything else normal.
That's when it'll fix itself. Here's the.
I
rate
do
plan,
also want to say, if we make it to like Tower 6, 7 asterisk, that's fine. Unintentional. I do think we should shift mentality that we can see trines at that point if we like zombie and shit. So like stay alive and stuff if we're that far.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I guess we should, because after the 8th tower there is nothing else there, we could theoretically, as long as we're all together, we could bait anywhere, right? As
Yeah.
long as we're all together. So
We'd
maybe
probably
we could bait
keep it consistent.
at
though.
the support.
We'll probably just
should
pick
have
something
consistent.
uniform like AC or something consistent.
I think
Just whatever
it'd be
looks logical at the
easiest.
time.
I think it'd be easiest if we always bait at the 8th support tower.
Honestly, just whatever. As long as it's early, it's
Right.
loud, we're good.
We
Just
can do
uniform.
that. I would genuinely rather just bait that last one the exact same way we bait all of them.
So which tower is the support tower? We have a cone tower and a spread tower.
Yeah, it might not be. There might not be 2 supports in there.
I would just
Keep
I
it-
would just
keep it
do
consistent or loud.
I would just do between the towers or away from the towers, and we just choose one.
Okay. Never mind. I probably had
I mean,
I would
Okay.
just
People-
call whatever the relative north on tower.
just
8 is.
make it loud and everyone do what they say. And it'll work.
whatever Ava says, I'm going. I believe me.
That's some pressure.
Ava says jump off, I'm fucking jumping off.
Betwixt C and 2. I want Rayon J callouts.
I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm too dumb.
Make your peace with death.
IQ is like 45.
I want Look to Your God to impersonate that character. That'd be fun.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Power. Oh,
That's not bad, I think.
Vera Ari. Support should not stack.
both. Yeah, we just did.
fuck you, Kefka.
Hey, be nice.
Language.
My bad.
What if he punishes
You
us and
got
grabs the
fucking
camera?
jumped over that.
This guy hates colors. Is my gear broken again? No. It's definitely not
Paranoia.
broken.
Let's lock in.
Yeah.
Being broken.
Less giggles, more do the mechanic.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
That's to start happening after we set 6-7.
We?
That is true.
Okay, wait.
Now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Power.
Rook Ari.
Line only. Raid wide. Pink buster. Crawley and Max will be knocked across later.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports out. In cone. Tank buster. Half room. East. DPS out. Supports in, DPS out. Half room. West. Spiral and Max across.
Yep, it's probably across.
Probably, yeah. So.
I probably.
Tank Buster. Think about arrows. Ari and Rook have the stacks. Look at your debuff now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS in, support out.
Yeah.
Look towards the statue, north always. Offline stack, north. Okay.
Southeast inner, your things are off. Just give me a pull up. Get them reversed.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Tanks are dying.
They better
Only
not.
inside.
Things as those are mine to
Start thinking about Forsaken. Remember to watch your head always. If you're a tower. Watch your partner. Look at your head. Clockwise. Pass. We're going to B Bravo. Bravo. Stack towers after this. Future. We're going to A. A after this.
Flopping next.
A. Groups have
Swapping.
swapped.
Swap.
The pretend stack tower.
Future.
This
Future.
is 4. Sorry. B,
Ah,
beta,
shit.
boy.
My fault.
It's okay. B. Oh.
Goodbye.
We're getting close.
Get a healer, get a
Wait,
healer.
get ready, get ready, get ready.
Alpha.
Get a healer. Get ready. We're gonna play. LB3 inbound. Get ready.
Bait A.
Use your transcendence, friends.
Get, in front.
Double bits the chest.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
Sorry,
passed.
No, it's
sorry.
okay. It's okay.
Okay, so that was going
Nice
well.
attempt.
I fucking blanked. That was the first time I got to my second round, and I didn't check my goddamn thing.
It
Okay,
happens.
so if you are a DPS with a cone, you will always be in the middle of the marker.
Right.
What? Sorry.
If
Oh,
you're
you're
a
talking about the scary
DPS with a
cone?
cone,
Yeah.
yep, because that's what you messed up, yeah.
No, I didn't even know what I had. I blanked because I did the
Okay.
previous one, and I was like, "Fuck!" I didn't check because I was excited we got that far.
I was also if his partner, it depends on which one he is. For him, if he has a cone, yes, that's true. I think he'll
Yeah,
always
if-
be in the middle of the marker.
Yeah, if
But-
Ari ever has a cone, then yeah.
We did the double fake correct. We did that right. Because you and I had cone. We did that fine, but then we had the
Double
next
fake was
one.
correct.
Yeah, the double fake was fine, but the number
Yep.
6 is where I fucking forgot to check what I had, so I just
Yeah, for the
blocked
record,
that power.
doing this strategy, after you've done tower number 5, there will not be another stack again. It will be
Right.
double cone, double spread to double cone, double spread.
Right.
Yeah, if I saw what I had, I would have been fine. I got excited.
Good pull, good pull.
Can I be? This is a weird request for my co-melee. Can I be the fake stack both times?
Yeah, sure, I don't care.
So that would mean I'm just left and then I'm right, like
Yeah.
based on whichever we get. Okay.
Almost. Closer. We got it.
Yep, there's 6 of them.
If we can do the first 4, we can do the last 4.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Technically, we did the first 5.
True. We did do the 5th power trip.
Most of us got through 6.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making
Hey,
your
you wanna fight?
death with all these pieces.
That wall's
Focus,
looking
please, mechanics.
Be on your side. DPS south. No cone, stack. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Me and Max.
Cone only. Raid wide, Ink Buster. Ava and Maple are getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports out, in cone, in cone. DPS in, support out. Ink Buster, half room cleared. East. Supports out, DPS in. Half room clear. East. Ava and Maple go across.
Sorry, I thought I said something else.
Okay. Ava and Max have the stacks now. Think about arrows. Check your debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you
DPS in, support out. Look away from the tower, look south. Inline stack, look south.
Oh, fucked up. Get Max first.
He's dead, just, yeah, raise.
Yes, I am
Specifically those lines are the ones that fuck me up if it's inline stack.
life,
I'll learn it.
dreams, hope.
I believe in you.
Where do they come from? And where do they
Start
go?
thinking about Forsaken.
Oh my god.
If you take damage,
I was on the wrong side.
I still took
Technically,
damage.
but
Alright, let's focus up.
Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Look at your partner, look at your head. If you wear a tower, keep looking at your head the whole time.
Future.
Counter Alpha. No, sorry. Charlie.
Charlie.
Oh, my bad.
Move.
Fate.
Oh shit.
Feature.
Don't know if I can do it now.
Bravo.
Alright guys, I'll bait these.
Stack.
Swap now, by the way.
Yeah, swap. Fake stacks.
Ow.
We have a healer. Future. Beta A.
No, it's just gone.
Did you guys
this
clip
is
each other
a
with
LB.
spread and bait?
Yep,
Or-
pretty
okay.
sure.
It has to be what happens.
You want to review or pull again?
I want to take a quick look. But
What was that?
In that case, I'm going bio. BRB.
Oh, did we kill each other? Barrel?
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Really?
Should
That
be-
close?
I should be further back.
Oh yeah. One
was
step
supposed
from
to
the
be-
marker, not from the boss, is
Yeah.
how I think about it.
One step from the center line of the marker, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to use the lines.
It's alright. Almost at the end of the mechanic. Just some random stuff.
The haunted tower strikes again.
Maybe 12.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, let's go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Such a filthy liar.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. No cone stack. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Vera Ari.
Cone or line only, line only, line only. Bad camera angle. Right wide, tank buster. Spiral and Vera are getting knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports out, in cone. DPS in, supports out. Tank buster, half room. West. Supports out, DPS in,
Oh my god, sorry.
half room. East. Spiral and Vera go across. Mitigate. Tank buster after
That's
this.
very much thing.
Ari and Rook have the stack now. Think about arrows. Check your debuff. Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS in, support out. Look away, look south. Inline spread. Look south.
Oh, inlines.
We
We
will be fine.
Just raid, yeah.
Check out Max first. Getting Max next.
Probably take one more auto, will be fine. I think.
Hitting Maple.
Which area did we miss?
Not sure.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from?
It was whichever one Max was in, I'm not sure.
Northeast.
Northeast, okay.
Think about Forsaken. Oh,
Ah, damn it.
What's the max HP?
okay. Forsaken, look at your partner, look at your head. If you're a tower, keep staring at your head.
I was not sorry.
Counter. Pass. Go to 3. 3. Stack
Okay, now
towers.
what?
I think just white.
I think we
Oh
should-
yeah, let's go. Alright.
We're losing like a bunch of weird time where people are trying to res cheese through this and stuff. It's not gonna happen. We should just, as soon as people die and we have the death start to cascade.
I agree, with the exception of like a really good pull that we can see.
Yeah, if we're really late and we can see the next mechanic, we think, then okay. But
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone, stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
B Maple.
Both. Raid Glide. Tank Buster. Ari and Max are going to be knocked across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS out. In cone. Supports in. DPS out. Tank Buster. Half room. West. Supports out. DPS in. Half room. East. Ari and Max go across. Pot. Raid line. Tank Buster. Maple and Ari have the stacks now. Think about arrows. Look at your debuff now.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS in, support out. Look towards, look north. Out of line spread. North. Oh, shit.
Top aggro.
Basic notice.
Wait, how did we die?
We hit red mage, don't jump. Let's try it. Getting far, just getting RE.
Let's make sure me and Bear are healed up.
Yep.
Think Buster.
What
Get
did
mana
happen
back
there,
if
though?
needed.
Let me know.
All the
Red.
supports die. Just, you know, focus for taking off. Nice. Alright. Watch your head. Watch your partner. If you're a tower, keep looking at your head. Counterclockwise. Future. You want alpha. Alpha. Go to stack towers.
So. Wait, I fucked up.
Future.
It'll be delta later. Go to delta. Nice try.
Delta and swap.
It's just
Alright, I'm
You can just
jumping now.
yeah. People forgot what they were.
I missed. I missed the. I got really thrown off by the bait. Like, I don't know. It felt like a fucking huge run to get to alpha for some reason, and then like I didn't realize when they turned. By the time I
Maple, was that
realized nobody
rescued?
was-
The rescue made it in time, but I was gonna
Okay.
make it.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Go again.
Just a sec.
Did I have?
Okay.
Oh, I had cleave. Okay.
Pyro, that's
Yeah,
what I was saying yesterday, and everyone's like, "Oh, this fight's gonna be easy."
What were you saying? Who about what? Who? What?
I was like, "Look at doing this like run to bait the cones is gonna be the hardest shit ever," and everyone's like, "Nah, we're good." I'm like, "No way, bro." Hardest mechanic in the game.
I just didn't know when they turned. I didn't see when they all turned, so I like.
They turned
was
before you
all-
stopped moving. Or are they right when you got there? Right there.
Or like Caspar. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. You know what it was? My camera, like I was moving my camera at like the perfect pace that it looked like they weren't moving to me.
Mm.
So like I didn't like I got super discombobulated by it, and I also like I missed what I. So I had a stack, and I was in the left tower, so I had to be on the left. Okay, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I got all scrambled. Okay, we're good. I just gotta keep my wits about me.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Ironing the kinks out.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS out. In cone spread. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Max spiral.
Both. Raid Glide. Tank Buster. Ava and Max are going to be knocked across later. supports out, no cone. DPS in supports out. Tank Buster, half room. West. Wait. DPS out, support in. Half room. West. Ava and Max go across. Knockbacks. Raid wide. Start thinking about arrows. Maple and Spiral have stacks this time. Arrows. Look at your debuff now.
Still alive?
Nice talk to
Stack.
him.
Fine, just do. DPS go in, support go out.
Jet. Probably dead.
Look north. Inline spread.
It's fine.
Kill him.
Oh, we get Forsaken.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
No secret.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where
Tank
do
Buster.
they go?
Think about Forsaken.
Those are mine to destroy.
Commit. If you're a tower, keep looking at your head. Look at your partner. Look at your head right now. Counterclockwise. Future. You're going to Alpha. Alpha. Stack towers. Now. Pass.
That's my bad. Yeah.
We're going to Bravo after. Bravo.
Swapping groups.
Yep.
Is that still too close?
Fake stack towers.
Fake
Fake
stack
stack
tower.
towers.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Future.
Sorry, I was distracted by where Vera was gonna be.
Okay.
Charlie.
And I was late to my spot, which I think I clipped Vera with the stack.
Yeah, I was considering the stack.
Sounds like just clean up.
Right back. Just clean up.
Yeah.
Doable.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. In cone stack. Line up. Towers. Debuffs.
I roll max.
Dodge. Raid wide. Tank Buster. Ava and Rook are going across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
No cone supports out, DPS in. Tank Buster. It's okay.
And my fucking hand slipped. I think that was me.
Just picturing already just like slapping a rosin bag around in his hand.
Rosin.
Rosin main. I went to like hit S and then just like yeah.
Make your
No
peace
fun.
with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. In cone stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
E-Maple.
Both.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Raid wide. Tank Buster. Ari and Max are going across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
No cone supports out, DPS in. Tank Buster, half room. West. DPS in supports out. Half room. West. Ari and Max are going across. Knockback no. Raid wide. Get ready for arrows. Ari and Max have the stacks. Look at your debuff now.
Still alive?
Stack.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
DPS in. My bad. Look towards north. Out of line stack. North. Nice. He's dead as fuck.
Anyone else hate looking at north as much as I do during that mechanic?
It's pretty hard.
Oh, we didn't get it? I thought we did that time.
We did.
Oh, I think we did.
No, we didn't do the puzzle. Was what
It
he's
was
saying.
Oh, did you see
Arrows
that?
these.
Dreams
One accidentally got consumed before confusion.
Yeah, I had a bad knockback.
All good.
Sorry. Think about Forsaken?
mine to destroy.
Look at your partner, look at your head. If you are a tower, keep looking at your head. counterclockwise. Future. You're going to 4 after. 4. Go to fakes or stack towers. Past. Recharge your flag, yeah. Had Vera deck?
Oh, that was partially my V. I didn't come to 4 in time.
Yeah, somebody was like out. But we also had a death, so.
Yeah, I got conflict.
Oh, Conkley. So
Can I
the-
see Spiral or Max's POV then, just to see where you are in
Yeah.
Marco?
I'm just bringing it up.
It's playing right now if I'm still streaming.
Yeah, you should be more towards the wall.
Yeah, I cheated south too as much as I could without hitting Ava or vice versa, and I still got clipped.
Yeah, I want to see.
You still have more room
Okay.
towards the wall.
Can,
Or the
can
edge
you
of
back
the
up? I just want to see
tower.
the before the tower despawn.
Sorry, as in I should have been more to the wall.
No, spiral.
But was I correct? Like, was my spot
You were,
correct?
yeah, you were right.
Yeah, that's where you could be.
That middle spot and the tower is deceptive for the where the wall
I
is.
cannot be any closer to this wall than I already
Yeah, you
am.
can.
That is like...
You can be a little bit closer.
You still have like 3 steps.
You see where the 7 is? The 7 of 70-70, like the first 7? That's around where your hitbox is. That's the center.
The second
That could
7
be
is
more
where
to
you
the
want to
right.
be.
Yeah. So one smidge, like Ari said earlier.
I'm gonna be honest, if this is that sensitive, I'm not entirely confident that I can hit that pixel perfect every time.
You just
You just walk out to the blue line.
have to
And
pay
make sure
really
you're
close
really on it.
attention.
I
You
mean,
you
this
do
is
have a little bit
my
more
model.
space.
My model is covering that line almost, and like this is a top-down view of my character. And I'm still inching slightly towards it.
You do kind of have to stand like on it, and then honestly, that's probably what I would recommend. Just stand on the line and then move in a smidge.
Yep. So
That's the way I'm thinking
head.
about it.
So go
Alright,
to the line.
I'll try it that way. I'll stand dead on the line till I'm not, so that I'm not in the tower, and then I will take the small.
Does it
step I
glow?
can into the
Yeah.
tower.
Does it like stop glowing when it's being failed, or like when it's not satisfied yet?
So
think that's-
regardless of doing that or not, I think the best way to do this position precisely is top down to start, so that you're looking at the top of your head, like your hair, and you need to put your hair on top of the line, like intersect your hair in the line, and then walk in. I think if we're using a camera angle that's not straight
Yeah,
up and
it's up
down, it's
on
going to be
that one.
harder to approximate the center of our character.
Yeah, because the
At
last
least for
time
that
when-
spot.
that time where it was me and Ari, I thought that I was at the wall, and then you guys were saying I could move further back, and I realized that I had more space. It was hard for me to see on my screen just because the blue of the marker and the blue of the tower kind of blended in. But yeah, I think that middle spot you do have like
What's-
deceptively more
What's
room.
that one Mickey magic that lets you see your dot? I forgot what it's called.
I'm not saying it. That's a trap.
Whatever that is, that's why that one is whitelisted in my
A
eyes.
crosshair?
No, the one that shows like your it's just a dot
know.
under your character. I've seen it. I don't know what it's called, but I like that one a lot, even though I don't have it. Gets my seal of approval. Pixel perfect. That's what it's called.
This is probably also dumb, but I guess I'll stream this. You can target your own character And you can imagine the lines based on that, right?
Yeah.
Because you give yourself a hitbox, right? You can look through the middle of the fucking my circles and my arrow, and so my hitbox is like right here.
Bro, let's go.
If that's something
blue.
that helps.
We should pull the boss. We should pull the boss. I understand what you guys are asking me to do. I don't think it's a good idea, and I think it's a bad strategy, but I understand it, so we'll go. I think this is going to continue to kill people, though, until we change something.
There's not really much they can change it.
Isn't it the first time
we
that
changed the
someone has
entire
died to a chrome bait since we swapped that? And it was done properly?
I believe there's one other time, but I'm not sure if that was because of somebody being late or not.
One time I stood in the wrong spot. Or like I did the same thing Fyro was. I wasn't too far middle.
Be in your
But
side.
I just forgot. I was not precise enough in my placement.
DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Towers.
Me, Vera.
Dodge.
Okay,
Next
Piccolo.
line of defense we have is just making the bottom player take a step back. That still would help, I think.
Yep. Yeah, and I know
We just
how I
need
would
to-
propose doing that.
We just
too,
need to.
so
It
worry
would
about
be
it then.
easy with number markers. We would need to figure something out for letter markers.
That would be the same for the letters too. But it's okay. Let's focus on this. And
Ava
we'll
and
talk about it
Maple
later.
knocked
Yeah.
across later. DPS out. No cone. Supports in. DPS out. Tankbuster. Half room. West. Supports out. DPS in. Half room. East. Knockback. Ava and Maple go across. Raid line. Think about arrows. Maple and Spiral have the stacks. Arrows. Look at your debuff now.
They went to the wrong spot. Oh, I fucking hell.
We can just do the next part. It's fine.
Stack. EPS out.
I'm gonna go here to make more time. I think I still
You
hit
should be
you.
fine. You should be fine.
Look away. Look south. Inline spread.
Just look.
I owed you one.
Hit, hit, hit.
He's up.
You've been beating my
Yeah.
ass all day.
Yeah, we do about 2%. Okay, 3%.
Sorry, what did you say?
Life, dreams.
Think about Forsaken.
Where do they come from? And where do they go? Things as those are mine to destroy.
We got this. Focus. Mitigate. Look at your partner and your head.
Pass.
Alpha. Short hope is alpha.
I don't have a
Sure.
version. Oh fuck, I'm so
Or you would have
stupid.
been.
No, I'm stupid. I thought it was the other con.
Tower.
God damn it.
Future bucks, goodbye.
That's fucking tilting. I haven't had that in like hours, so.
You just not see me.
Huh?
I was on that tower.
No, I know. I was waiting for someone to appear on the north to shoot them, but then I realized it was the other configuration because I haven't had that in like a long time.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS out. No cone stack. Line up. Towers. Debuffs.
Maple Spiral.
Both. Raid line. Tank Buster after. Ava and Vera are getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In cone, DPS out, support in. Tank Buster. Half room. East. Support out, DPS in. Half room. East. Ava and Vera go across. Raid line. Tank Buster. Think about arrows. Maple and Crawley have the stacks. Arrows. Make your debuff now. Wait.
Missing one southeast.
Sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Stack. DPS in. Support out. Oh.
Get ready for tank LB2.
Look north. Inline spread. Inline spread. Inline spread. Look north.
Melee LB2 maybe?
Just trying to check.
I'm sending it. Alright, no, we're good.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Sorry, I should get Max first still.
I'm just I should do.
Okay. I will not do the wrong code.
Think about Forsaken.
Dreams.
We're good.
Where do they come from?
Tank Buster.
Where do they go? Things as those are mine to
Alright. Forsaken time. Look at your partner. Look at your head. Counterclockwise. Pass. We're going to Delta after. Delta.
Delta.
Stack towers after this. Stack.
Missing a stack, right, sir?
Yeah.
We got it, we got it.
Future.
Future.
We are going to Alpha after this. Alpha.
Swapping.
Swap groups. Fake stacks.
Can we tank LP this? Oh.
Past.
Corpse drag.
Oh, can't.
Try to corpse drag. With raises and stuff.
Oh shit, sorry. I forgot to bait.
Do we get 4 stacks here?
Nice.
We can't tell actually.
No.
Do we know what
Um,
shot us on tower number 5?
How did that happen?
Or is it like a misplayer?
Well, tower 5 was already fucked because 2 of us were killed in the previous tower.
Oh, okay.
And tower number
We
4.
need to figure out that.
I think I was just too close. Yeah.
No, I was too close as well. Yep.
Okay. We were just both
Yeah.
bad.
Can we? Are the double cones consistent enough that we can stop doing that person move out flex thing?
Which thing?
The double cones, like the one Spiral's looking at right now.
Yeah, they should be if people use the marker right. Like this time was great.
Yeah, the I think Spiral had cone twice in that pool, and both times it was perfect.
So are you saying to put the spread tower person back in line with the marker?
Yeah.
It should be fine.
Yeah, that should be fine now.
Because I think having to
Oh, yeah, yeah,
estimate
yeah.
how close we want to move in
Yeah.
is causing deaths.
Yeah.
And if we're doing the cone right, we're not hitting the tower, so
Yeah.
Well, what I kept telling people was you should be in line with the cone, but the person that was close should take one step forward to make sure they're at least in the north half, like if they're in the half close to the boss,
mhm.
so that they're like if the
I mean, I agree that would be safer, and we could make that work, right?
I mean, it doesn't really matter like how far in you go. Well, I mean,
I
how
don't think
close
there's a problem if you are a player that is super confident in the anchor and understands how to step forward a little bit. But I think not everyone is super confident in that anchor on lining up with the marker, and I think just doing that for now would make it more consistent.
Yeah. It was basically like if you like took the tower and you split it in half like we're doing. You
Mhm.
basically just want to be like you can be like 1 pixel in front of the line towards the boss effectively.
Yeah,
That
or
was
like
like the idea of what I was saying.
If people want a consistent lineup that does both, you can look at my stream. So currently, what we're doing is we're saying center of the marker, right? Center of 2, 3, like this. Or like that's what we said before. We could just do front edge towards the boss, and then in your tower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that should
that
still
works.
work.
Because that way we're still shifted forwards a little bit to possibly dodge the cleave, and shifted back from where people are thinking.
That's probably as far close as I would be.
I don't
Okay,
actually
or
know
less
if we
than
can get that close. Because
Right?
You don't think you
So
can
we
get
should
it?
just do center of tower then.
Between the two things you just talked about, between the center and the edge of it, just kind of like somewhere in there, between 51
Somewhere in the
and
middle, okay.
99%. Yeah.
Sure.
in there somewhere.
Just make
Okay.
sure you're in line with some of the marker.
That is a smidge, my friend.
Woo! Let's go. All right.
Just
Oh, you can go forward.
you just don't need to be close to the boss anymore. I think.
Okay, so just to update, the spreads are in line with the center of the markers, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That tower is so.
It'll be fine.
cursed.
We're
We just-
pulling.
We just need to do the cones properly.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's the hardest part of Forsaken for sure.
Yeah, if the cones are baited properly, then that's no issue at all. Yeah.
Literally free mechanic.
Your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side.
Monster cross mechanic.
DPS north. In cone stack. Wait, what? Oh. Line up.
I need a heal. I thought.
Power. Debuff.
If I don't get the thing, I'm gonna wall.
Dodge.
There, I got the thing. I can't wall.
Oh, it died anyway.
We should
Yeah,
probably just use
use
it.
Okay, we
It's
lost
a
one.
wall.
Yeah, we definitely can have a DPS with that.
We haven't been able to win with the tank either, just because of how like
If the
sneaky a
tank-
90% it is.
If the tank is able to die
Oh, they can die. Yeah, I meant like
shortly, then we've done
I meant
it. But
deaths.
yeah,
or no death. I meant to say.
It's easier for the DPS to jump off, I think. But yeah, if it's
not when they've got the thing.
So please take it easy.
Yeah, the issue is if they have the debuff, then it's like, oh man.
Oh, yeah.
If they have the confetti and they get a damage down, they should just die and sacrifice the confetti, and we'll worry about.
True, we do need Forsaken.
Let it
First we
let it get the Forsaken stuff. We should soon, like, pretty soon, we're gonna have to talk about the arrows and what we can do to fix those, because those are an issue for us right now. And also, we're gonna have to figure out what comes after Forsaken.
DPS north. No cone stack. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Rook Ava.
Cone only. Raid wide. Tank Buster. Spiral and Vera are getting knocked across the ring.
Did you think you'd won? Oh no. We've only just begun.
Supports out, no cone. Supports out, DPS in. Tank Buster. Half rune. East. DPS out, support in. Half room. East. Spiral and Vera across. Raid wide. Think about arrows. Stacks are on Ari and Maple now. Arrows. Remember, you do not want to overshoot. Look at debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS out. Support in. Look away, look south. Inline spread.
I was looking south, man.
Ari.
Whatever.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Okay,
Intriguing.
we got the
This
thing,
clearly
so
isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Tank Buster.
He's self-aware.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Think about for
At least
taking.
not going to do damage for no reason, sir, but
I believe in you. Look at your head, look at your partner.
Puncher.
Pass.
Beta. Beta. Move.
Power. Pass.
Alpha. Alpha.
Sorry, that's funny. We are swapping now?
Move.
Pop.
God. What was I?
Tone.
Future?
Maybe they could raise loot pair, potentially.
No.
it's not worth it.
Sorry, did
Well, we're
I
far enough in, we might be able to see stuff at that point.
did I distract people in the cone tower? I left late.
What happened?
Yeah, if you're the tank who died, Max, yeah.
Okay.
I'll open the pull up and see.
Wait, why did I... Spiral and I clipped each other too, I think.
I would have killed each other.
Yeah, I'll sit by a pass stand.
Yeah.
So
okay,
in
this is
line
where
with
it
the
happened,
bottom
yeah.
of the markers, not safe.
It's just center line.
Center line.
Did you also die, Max?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
you and me who
yeah.
died. That's why I
No,
thought it.
Maple died. No,
No,
Maple
it
died
was a-
too.
Oh,
So Spiral and I clipped each other. You and Spiral clipped each other,
okay.
I think.
So we
Say-
targeted Spiral.
Didn't we say Spiral spot was supposed to be slightly shifted outward, or did we run that back at some point? Because it looks like he's kind of like in line with B.
Like he's in the center of the intersect of the.
Yeah,
I can
thought we said he
probably
was
adjust I can probably adjust a
slightly
little bit.
like from this POV, like down, like towards the like straight down.
Oh yeah, yeah. At least according to the raid plan, that's the case. The support is who's on the left left.
Another thing, Spiral, is remember I moved a bit out of here. I'll show my POV. Remember, I'm a bit out now, like slightly out of the hit thing.
I know how I can.
So you could
adjust
also
your
come
understanding. Okay. All right. Yeah.
like
I got it.
towards me, maybe. I don't know. Okay.
Yep, let's get going. No, let's re-instance.
Is anyone else having the
So-
issue I typed, or
Who's
is
on
it
this
only
place?
me? If it's only me, I
A
can
mental
do it.
block still with the stacks being use eyes and spreads not is preventing feeling comf. What do you want to do instead of use eyes? Because I don't think there's a solution for this where you don't have to use eyes for the stacks.
Well, I was thinking we use eyes for both the stacks and the spreads, or we don't for both. Because right now we're doing with stacks, you're just paying attention. And
But
you know,
the
you're
thing is,
looking if
ours-
you're already in there alone, and then with
Alright, so then just-
spreads, I was told I'm always going to the right no matter what, and it's like the mechanics resolve very similar, like with how we do them, but they have like different like systems, and so they're like clashing because I keep having to switch between them while we're doing it. Because I have like one thing where I'm automatically in one spot, and then the other one is like you might
Okay.
be over there, but you might not. Be,
So then what you should do, Ari, is you should use the same system.
Because I normally would have picked it up by now and be like 100% consistent, but it's like a permanent block. Because
we are using the same system for both, or at least a very similar system for both. The difference is that the only reason why you are always on the right is because you are group 2 melee. You are group 2 DPS. So because the spread towers are on the right, like the only solution that ever comes for you, that the only way that ever resolves is with you on the right. It's a shortcut. Everybody else is using the same. Everybody else is using the same system. Where like if I have a spread, I'm group 1 DPS, right? If I have a spread, I go to the tower and I see if the person next to me is Frawley. If the person next to me is Frawley, then I know that I'm the left spread, not the right spread.
Just a suggestion. Would it be better to just write down the rules so everybody has an intuitive understanding? Like in my case, I'm also like perma left, but I'm actually still using the rules because it just makes more sense for me that way.
Are you perma left for both of them though?
I'm perma left in all cases except for spread, but that's
Yeah.
because spread follows the primary rule of being in the right tower, just like how cones follow the primary rule of being in the left tower. It's like a hierarchy of rules.
Right, but stacks are in both towers, so that rule doesn't like affect.
Yeah,
Right. So that's
that's
why.
what
It's
the
the-
stacks have to use up.
Is the
That's why
case you're
we
talking
chose
about,
to have the
Ari,
stack.
when you get a stack after you take a cone tower?
Yeah, it's because I hate having to like fucking check my partner, because sometimes it's gonna be a person that's like, if they're also stacked, then I know I'm getting the boot if I was to their right.
Yeah.
But then if they're not there, I don't know if the other person knows to stay there or not, because they might be doing what I'm doing or thinking like, oh, like I'm coming back because I'm a support, I should always be left. Like, which would mean I'm now standing in their tower because I didn't move. And so it's like, I don't know, it just feels like in my brain it feels like conflicting spaghetti code rules.
Okay, so just in general on this, technically we should only have to do this look after third tower if we're the first tower set, or only after sixth tower if we're the second
3
tower
and 6.
set. So
It's,
okay,
it's
so first,
3 or 6 with the way we're doing this, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
so
exactly.
whenever it's my
Personally.
turn to do that one in specific.
so yeah, I think it'd be just much better to just take a couple minutes and write down the hierarchy of rules, just so like it's an easier and intuitive understanding. I can type them out.
So does every support, if they happened to be in that right tower, if they get a spread, or sorry, a stack, they're gonna stay over there 100%? If I was in the left tower?
If it's support, well, okay,
Yes, this is the rule that everybody asked
Yeah.
me of which one I wanted to choose a couple hours ago, and that's the one I said we should do. This is
Okay.
this is exactly what we're talking about. So yes, that is exactly what the supports are doing.
Okay.
When you are
I will
assigned a
try to
stack,
just
when
go
when
no
you
matter
are-
what. And if my person next to me doesn't have it, I'm just going to hard brute force that shit. Just hope it works. And trust. Because the person next to me having a stack is when it would be a little more like obvious that I have to move. But
The other thing we could do that will fix it if you don't want to use your eyeballs is you can self-mark with the back row.
what does that accomplish?
what will happen is that you don't have to worry about. So this way, you don't have to worry about whoever else is marked. What we would do is we would make the rule where if you get a stack marker, you press the macro, and the macro is going to put a symbol above your head, and the symbol above your head will tell you which tower you're in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like 1 or 2, 1 being left,
Yep.
2 being right.
1 being left, 2 being right. Yep.
If I'm the only one having the issue, then I'm gonna say that's not necessary. But if other people are also like getting frozen up on Tower 3-6 and like running that issue, then I think it's a good idea. But
I think that might
with-
help me as well.
Has there been a case of both people in the same tower getting a stack? Every time I've taken a tower,
I'm not
I don't notice.
sure, but it
that would
can
fix it.
happen.
It can. I was gonna say if
It absolutely
possible, then
can happen.
okay, then that's out the window. If it was impossible, that would actually help me a lot because I would be able to just say I'm left, I'm left, I'm left, I'm left, like spam in my head, you know. But it's the indecisiveness of wondering if someone else is going to appear and claim my shit that like. But yeah, if it's just a couple of us, I mean, I'm down to self-mark for stacks. But if it's just like 1 or 2 of us, I can brute force the thought.
It's up to the group. Probably any input.
I don't know. Do whatever you want. If we're not changing the execution or like the places we're standing, we're just reassigning spots. Just if we need it, we need it.
Stack, sure. So like if a
stack
stack comes out,
it would change
press it. Wait, what?
I mean,
Okay.
okay.
But I mean, like position. We just go to one position or the other position. That's fine.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
so let's the change that I can think of is let's say someone gets a tower, and they press
Right,
the macro.
currently-
you have to do the spread stack if you got.
Yeah, you would go right side instead of left side if you were left tower. Yeah.
That would be
The
only, like,
thing
weird-
that I think, like thinking ahead, what could go wrong if not everyone pushes the macro every time they get stack?
Yeah.
It could cause problems. Or if we don't religiously reset stacks, or like mark some people's heads between 3 and
3 and 6.
You can
Six.
set a timer on those.
3 and 7.
6, 7.
You set a timer. Oh,
Yeah,
like
you
a
can set
macro
timer on
that.
markers. It'll get
Yeah,
rid of
so-
it
so
after
I
a certain
can't
amount of
wait,
time.
then clear your own marker.
Oh,
Clear everyone's
unless
marker.
you push another macro in the meantime, right?
Yes. Which I am doing after every tower hit.
I can try another lockout, and then even if I don't kill people, I'll just say hey, it got easier, or I'll be like, yo, I'm still fucking Monkasteer. I can keep an eye on it.
Maybe we can dedicate somebody to press them, or look out for them and then press them.
You could also just, if you guys want to just communicate, that's fine. Somebody could say left stack, right stack. You know what I mean? Like that's not.
Yeah. I just know that there's another call out for the spot to stand that's going out there, and I didn't want to.
Yeah, I'll keep the comms clear. I'll just try and tunnel more on this rule that I have to be there. Or
Okay,
if I don't see them in
so-
my tower, I have to just fucking nuke if someone walks up. I can't just I just have to commit to that. Because what's happening is every time something weird happens, I'm trying to fix it rather than just letting my character die where I think she should be.
Okay, so the final conclusion is we're keeping everything the same. You're going to try more, and then if we still having problems later, we'll add a macro or something.
Yeah.
I think being mindful that you have to look at the person in the tower with you will help while you practice.
Yeah. So when is the time that happens? Right. It's on the 3rd set. So right after the 2nd tower.
Yes.
You have
The
to look.
2nd tower is happening when? Is that right after we dodged clones?
That is
That's
before.
That's as clones are being baited as clones are jumping on people in the middle.
Okay, as clones are jumping, and at the same time we're calling, Charlie or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
As we run, I think the markers disappear over our heads right after we bait, or right before
Yeah.
we bait, like forward or behind.
We can add a call, and I'm going to put it in the timeline of before we say which marker we're going to. We're going to say, look at your tower partner.
Sure.
Yeah, that third and sixth set is
Sure.
the one that
Yeah.
really needs it. So it wouldn't hurt.
So that
The
is...
sixth set is not going to have any stacks.
I can probably do that call.
Sure.
Not third.
Because I
The
could do
third
the
is-
call if I'm...
I'm pretty sure the
the
third
time.
tower is the only one that has this problem.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I just heard Maple say third or sixth. But yeah, I think it is. just
If six doesn't
miswrote it. I
have stacks, it's not
miswrote it.
really a problem.
Yeah.
But
I miswrote it.
It should be able to have stacks, right?
No,
Or
that would be
seven?
just seventh.
It
The
is
Seventh,
seventh.
not sixth.
Yeah.
Fifth would be
seven.
Fifth is the double cone, double stack spread, fake stack tower.
It's the reset.
Yeah.
Tower.
another way to think of it is us carrying over our guns. Okay. Let's go. Good check, repair check.
Am I just bad at the game, or is this harder than top? That mechanic.
I think this mechanic is insanely hard.
Yeah, this is one of the hardest
Shout it
mechanics
from the
I've ever made.
rooftops. This is ridiculous.
This is my first time, so
It's
Oh,
kind
this
of
one
awesome.
has fucking nothing on this, man.
I think the mechanics always feel harder when you're doing it
Yeah.
for the first time. I also think that we are making this way harder on ourselves with the cone base we're doing, and that when this gets
true.
to a party finder strat, they'll have a smart way to bait them with the people standing far apart,
Maybe. Be on your side.
and then it won't be so bad.
Lock in, lock in.
DPS north. No cone stack. Line up. Powers. Debuff.
Me, Max.
Cone only. Raid wide. Crawley and Maple are getting knocked across later.
Won't have shark later.
did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In cone supports out, DPS in. Oh.
Second, I'm looking. Oh, I think the second puddle bait was someone like ran out a little bit late and it spawned more
It
north
was
than I
a
was thinking.
oh.
Yeah, and I didn't see it. I was standing in it. Ready?
Yeah, that first set is a little faster.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS north. No cone spread. Line up. Dead.
I saw you north of me, and I was like, okay, I guess I can't make it, but I should go just into the spot I usually go to.
Dude, stretching hurts when you're out of shape.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. In cone spread. Line up. Powers.
Ira Ari.
Line only. Raid wide. Tank buster. Brawly and Maple will be knocked across the base.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
No cone. Supports out. DPS in. Tank buster. Half room. East. DPS out. Support in. Half room. West. Knock back. Crawley and Maple. Raid glide, tank buster. Ava and Max have the stacks now. Think about arrows. You want to not overshoot. Look at your debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stat.
I really must insist you die!
DPS are in, supports out. Look north. Offline stack. Look north.
North.
Good job.
Yeah. How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
How boring. Good job.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Focus for Forsaken.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Tank buster.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Forsaken. Look at your partner. Look at your head.
Counter. Look at your partner. 2.
Look at partner. 2.
2. Move.
Future.
Future. 3.
You move.
3.
3.
Swapping.
Swapped after. Towers.
Static spots.
Fake stacks.
Well.
Oh, we
Oh,
had-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
that's fine. Future.
Get ready
Future.
for raised cheese, maybe? Healers are alive. Tank
2,
rip
2,
them.
2, 2, 2.
I can't soak this. I'm out of charges, but I can beta cone maybe. Get ready to raise.
I
I think
think
I'll
just
be.
die.
No, no will be.
Yeah, just die.
Or I mean, this would be where it was though, right?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
you did. Damn it.
So sad.
That's fine. Just one mistake, otherwise we had it.
Let's
Yeah.
go, Frawley. We lived the whole time, and we did it. We did our swap towers right too.
Oh yeah.
What was the
Was that just
mistake?
the threats to being
Max.
Yeah, I should have been left in that tower. I went right for some stupid reason.
Okay,
And I was planting.
as you should.
This is my first time, so please take
Great job, though.
quick now. Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Get on your side. DPS south. No cone spread. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Me and Vera.
Line only. Raid wide. Pinkbuster. Ari and Maple are going across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
No cone, supports out, DPS in. Tankbuster, half room. East. Supports out, DPS in. Half room. West, knockbacks. Wait. Ari across, Maple across. Pop. Raid wide. Tankbuster. Ari and Max have the stacks. Think about arrows. You do not want to overshoot. Look at debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS are in. Sorry. I had a bad knockback again.
We can maybe win with just spread out no matter what.
Inline spread. Look south.
Or maybe, or
Just
no.
getting
Keep
damage.
hitting buffs. Keep hitting buffs.
We're good.
Okay.
I'm getting Ava.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Tankbuster.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Think about Forsaken.
When am I not?
Good question. Look at your partner, look at your head. Clockwise. Past.
Look at your partner.
Go to 4. Oh. 4. Tower. Future. Three. Maple and I were too
Where's that
close.
sound again?
Yeah, I should have been more up. That's my bad.
Okay.
I did the thing we talked about before where you get on the hitbox and scooch in. Does anyone know if
For which set?
for the double cone thing?
Oh, yeah, I can look.
Yeah, so I actually step out and then it turns off the
Oh, it turns off
tower.
the tower. Oh,
And then I
that's
step
actually really
in.
good. Yeah, because sometimes if I'm trying to
Oh, Max stepped
safely
a little
greed on
out.
melee, I'll stop hitting the boss, and you'll see the little X, and you can step in to know when it's safe. So it's kind of the same thing.
Wait.
They died to the kick, right? Or like kick plus spread.
Well, I died
I
to
think
cleave.
we already got owned.
Are you too far north?
Well, you guys said to go back to between the markers, so
No, I mean,
Vero is
it's probably
positioned
too far
correctly.
north.
I'm
This
pretty
is
sure.
my position.
no, that looks pretty like.
I
You
don't know
walked
what
too
else I
far
can
in.
do.
Yeah, that's
I'm
pretty.
one
as good as it gets, I think.
micropixel below the center line.
Before you took that last step, you were fine. If you look at where the bottom of your cone is above
Oh,
your
I
head,
see the double stuff you're talking about, but still, that's like crazy. So like, if that
Right
makes
here?
it wrong, you know.
then you took another step. But and then Max was like, he like stepped out a little bit.
Yeah, I was trying to be like as close to the wall as possible.
I don't think
I'm gonna say it from my
Ugh.
little mountaintop. I still think the bottom person moving one step in will fix that.
which is the bottom. Which is bottom?
The person who's leftmost, southernmost.
Me,
Max,
basically.
Max
In
is
this
good.
example, me.
Yeah. Not that he
Okay.
messed up. I'm just saying if we map that person taking one step in, it rotates the hourglass 10 to 15 degrees. So the Kefka
Yeah. So
person loses a little room.
the reason that I am trying to be as close to the circle as I
Yes,
possibly
you should be.
can.
Yep.
The reason that I'm putting myself here as this bait is because it is giving as much space for the other person, right? Because they're setting the angle essentially.
Yes.
We're trying to put this person as close to here as we can, and this person should be, you know, drawing a line so that the cone that comes out isn't too far.
Yes, I agree with you being there as close as possible. I just think that the other person, no matter who it is, mapped needs to stop trying to be as close as possible like we're currently doing. I think they should go to the wall, be as close as possible, and then take a step in. Every time.
Step in as in from the wall towards Kefka.
Yes. And what that does is that rotates their shot. It's going to take some room from the Kefka baiters, that the room they don't need anymore, and it's going to give it to the person who keeps getting killed on the
Can you
tower.
play this, Charlie? Can I see can I see
Yes,
where
exactly. That little triangle he just wrote, I want us to do that so the person can go to the crotch between the corner of the tower and the wall and just take a step in every time.
can you go back?
Because
then?
we've always
how
had more
close is that to the
leniency
hitbox?
with the Kefka bait. And we can give it to the tower instead by doing that. It's just turning into hourglass slightly.
Yeah, we all know how it works. I think it's just a matter of finding spots we trust and that we all think we can hit accurately. That keep everybody safe. That was a lot. Play that one more time, probably from exactly where you were.
Go back one more set.
Yeah, one more right there. Yeah, there's a lot
Yeah,
of room
Frawley
there.
was basically on the correct position.
I want to bring back up something from earlier when I mentioned me and Max having the thing. Where is that?
Didn't stand at the correct spot, but somehow it was very nice.
No, Max, you did it right.
Here's what I think we should do. Frawley, can you go back to the point where you're standing in your correct spot there, with nothing there? All right. So this is this your final position where you end up standing? Okay. You went out and took one step in. Okay. Can you take your epic pen and can you draw a line that is tangent to both C and D on the side closest to you? So it only touches the side closest to you.
Like this, you mean?
Yes.
I don't think I have I don't have the paid feature, so I can't use the straight line. But
Okay.
Oh,
It's okay. That line you drew
is a line.
Really good. All right. I think the point where that line intersects the ring of the circle closer to the C marker, I feel like that's the line we're looking for.
You mean here?
Yeah, I feel like if Max stands at that intersection.
Would that be a little bit too much?
Yeah, I think that's too much.
What about half
Yeah,
that?
I think
Like
That-
a little
that's-
less?
Anywhere on that line. Okay. So how about this? Draw a line directly from the center of C to where you're standing, Frawley. Try that.
Ugh.
I think
So
if he
would
walks
that-
up and walks on
You're
that line, it's
saying-
not safe.
Do something like this?
If he walks up onto the pink line and puts his center of his hitbox on that pink line, I think it's a win. I think that's the spot we need.
Okay, how do you look at that in game?
You do exactly what we've been doing, because right now Frawley is going onto the wall as possible. The other person is also currently in our strat trying to go as wall as possible. The problem is Max actually did it too well. He did it perfectly. We've been winning when it's like really on the wall, but not quite on the wall. If the person
Moving
does
game, by the
Max's
way.
job perfectly, it's never going to work. So they can just go on the wall and then tap twice. Tap, tap. Like, you know what I mean? Or just, I don't know. There's not like a unit. It's just like, don't be on the wall, but be like very close to it as the bottom player. Because like,
I'm reasonably confident that if Frawley stood still and you handed me that debuff and you said spiral, I want you to shoot D with the center of your cone. I'm fairly certain I could do that. If you shoot the center of D with the center of your cone, I'm pretty sure I could line that up.
where's D in this? I can't see.
I'm talking in game right now.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that
okay,
if you
sorry.
gave me the debuff and you said spiral, shoot the center of D with the center of your cone, I could get pretty fucking close to that.
If I'm here,
So
or like,
oh, yeah, I'm saying if Frawley's my partner standing in the tower, I'm pretty sure that if you handed me the debuff and Frawley stood still, I could shoot the center of anywhere on this map with my cone. So I'm thinking maybe we should have one person anchor and have the other person aim.
So I reposted the thing Max just typed in chat. What happened was I was the rightmost, so I was where at the time the rightmost was outside the marker, and Max was kind of like on the left side of the marker, just a little out, and it made the cones like crazy comfy. Like if you look at the image below.
Yeah, that's the same angle as middle of marker and then left of marker, left of the wall.
yeah, it's functionally the same as what we're doing now, just with slightly different positioning.
That slightly different positioning is making all the difference.
All right, I have a question. If you were this player, right? In this case, if you are this player and you were to turn your camera, I have to tab back to the game, and look directly at the person you're shooting a cone at for that angle, what would it look like? Right, let's pretend we're doing this mechanic in first person mode, and we have to do it. We have to bait our mechanic by using our camera and looking at them. Where would we be looking to bait the cone correctly?
So the first thing is that they would have to pick a spot to stand in an anchor.
That's fine. Let's say they're right here on the edge of the marker.
If they're going to be right there on the edge of the marker, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my target, which is going to be the C marker for purposes of whatever of what we're doing, and then I'm going to just place my character. I'm going to put you directly between me and my target, which is the C marker. So like,
okay, sure. That makes sense. But what if you're the other person, right? Because I think we're okay with the cone that goes to the right. It's the cone that goes to the left that is hard to aim. That's the one that's clipping the people in the tower.
Yeah, but the thing is that you're aiming both cones when you do this.
Okay, so you think it would be easier to have the right person anchor and the left person aim?
Yeah, kind of. It actually doesn't really matter which one, as long as you have targets, as long as you know what you're shooting at, like it works out okay. You know what I mean? Like,
in this poll, if I went first person, where is Vera? Here's like between the purple and the red, slightly in front of 4. So Vera is like, I'm probably gonna pull the boss here, like here, right?
Please take it easy.
Yeah, approximately. Sure.
So if I were to stand over here and not hit that,
the reason I think it's better for the person going from the north to be aiming is you have an easy target behind you here. You know what I mean? The C marker is an easy target. Like so let's put it this way: we have that picture of the comfy one, the one everybody liked.
The one we've been doing with South and then in the middle of the marker.
The one that worked, the one we saw worked. Vera and Max were just talking about one specific time they did it, and they said the cones were giga comfy.
Do you have footage of that?
Do we have a video of that? Footage of that? Can I see that?
I can probably pull it up really quick. I just gotta figure out which one it is. I have a lot of fucking shadow blazing.
Because like, just draw a line through the center of the cone, and like, what is that hitting? That's your target.
I can answer this first person hypothetical now that you've while you're looking for that. So I'm gonna share my screen really quick. So I'm gonna use first person, and we can think of my view as anything I see, I'm killing, because that's a cone. Are we in accord? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If I see it, it's dead. So if we are standing here, and I look directly at, so they're kind of biased on the left side of the marker. So we can see that this purple that is barely emanating, this is essentially that 5 degrees of percentage error we have. So if I am even more on the wall and still looking at them without increasing my distance toward them, I walk towards them on accident. If I go towards the wall, it'll very slightly change it. But what I'm saying is if this player takes a step out, what effectively happens, it's not just my camera sliding like this. My character, the cone, will be doing this. Like, it's also rotating with them. You see how on the right side of my screen, more stuff is being deleted? That's essentially what's happening by me doing this. So if I'm like this, we can see a little bit of that purple. Tap, tap. And so now it'd be like this, because I'd have to turn my camera to reflect the new cone. And so, admittedly, behind me, some more of this is going to get hit, but we have way more room to borrow here than we do over here. Because right now, even when we do this fucking perfectly, that purple marker is fucking visible. Like, it's still going to burn their ass hairs every time. But
All right,
if I do this,
I think everybody
yeah.
understands what you're talking about. Not
Why
that I,
don't we
not
do
that I
it then?
don't.
Like that, I don't understand. We've been talking
No,
for 4 hours.
we don't think your solution is going to fix the problem you think.
Okay, spend 4 minutes and prove me wrong. Because this is like getting ridiculous. Like it's just math. It's 40 degrees versus 5. Which side needs more? The 5 does. Give it 10 degrees. Done.
It's not about that. It's about you're saying just take a step in, and that's not a consistent way to. That's not something that's consistent. It's not a good method. I think that's the
what we're
problem.
doing for
people are
everything
having with
else.
the strat.
I think, okay, so we can have the best of both worlds, right? We are going to have the person who is on the right in the middle of the marker. You are going to get there. You're going to take one step in as before. And what you're going to do when you get there is you are going to stand still as much as you can. If you are the other person, the person on the left of the marker, your job is to point the cone. You are the cone aimer. So you are going to effectively stand on the edge of the edge between the edge of the circle and the marker, and you're going to step in. But what you're going to do to ensure success is you're going to look directly at the anchor player and make sure that you're pointed like left of the D marker from that perspective. Right, so if you were to zoom in and look directly at them in a straight line, if your straight line is going towards the D marker, or like the marker next to you, that is too far and you need to angle it more to the void.
Okay.
It's a complicated way of saying we have a anchor and a adjuster.
It's a complicated way of saying use eyeball, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I think that's fine enough. As long as we have a target that's a little more like.
So I'm okay with this. First of all, I don't want to sound argumentative, but like, why is that like a welcome hypothesis to try? But step in a few bits from the wall is so fucking impossible.
You are also stepping in a few bits from the ball, and the way that you know that you stepped in the right amount of few bits is having. It is trying to think of the cone angling away from people.
Spiral, really quick. I got that clip for you now. Streaming it.
It's okay. I don't think we need it. I think we're good. I wanted to make my point about the straight lines on the center, but I think it's good.
I'll be real. I don't know what you're talking about with these center lines and angles.
Me neither, frankly.
That's all right. I agree. We're kind of in the weeds about it. So,
this is so hard.
I mean, we're trying to make a really bad strategy work, and we can.
Yeah.
We just have to practice that a little more.
There really is no like good way to do. The problem with this arena is there's no like straight lines or like there's no like symmetry on the spirals on the floor, so you can't use a spot on the floor to measure like a perfect angle for anything. So you have to the best measure that we have is the markers.
Somebody will figure out where to place the markers geometrically.
I mean,
so you can stand on marker point. That's how it'll work.
It's just a different version of what we're doing, so it's the same thing. It's not that the strategy is bad, it's just that it's a very tight mechanic.
DPS south. In cone spread. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Vera Ari.
Oh.
Oh, I said.
Oh.
I tried to invuln in the middle of both towers, but it was too late.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Be on your side. DPS south. In cone stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Ari.
Dodge. Raid wide.
Still turn to me? Don't.
Oh, sorry, I was scrolling for my fucking arrow cheat sheet.
Oh, no, you're good. I should have voted.
Ari and Rook will be knocked across.
Did you think you've won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out of cone. Supports out. Tankbuster, half room. West. Supports out. DPS in. Half room. West. Get ready for knockback. Ari and Rook go across. Very wide. Think about arrows. Spiral and Rook have the stacks. Don't want to overshoot. Debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS in. Supports out. Look away, look south. Out of line, stack. Look south. Pick up.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
It's fine.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Tankbuster. Think about Forsaken.
Those are mine.
We got this. Look at your partner. Look at your head.
Clockwise. Look at your partner. Future. Beta. No, sorry, this is 1. I'm also dead.
One.
Wait, am I too close to go?
Oh, the flame was comfy that time.
The cone is comfy?
Yeah, I didn't come in
Fuck
there.
yeah.
We know that one.
Hell yeah.
Was it comfy for the baiters? Because
Wait, what?
did I click them?
Oh, it did go through
Who
that
had the-
box.
Who had the cones that time?
Me and Max.
Mac,
Yeah.
How'd it feel?
It went really heavy through the hitbox. I guess I don't know. But it was like the freeze frame of where the cone was.
I have a picture of where we were.
I think that is too much in the hitbox. By a lot.
Yeah, me and Frawley hit each other because I was trying to dodge that. I think I was actually right to move that far in because I was worried about the cleave, but
I can't. See.
well,
Where'd it go
technically
away?
I wasn't right, but I would have just eaten it.
So who would be moved in this case to make that better? Max?
Yes.
Do you have a POV of it, Spiral? Is
Wait,
that
did
your
you guys
thing?
get there in time? It looks like you guys aren't there in
No,
time.
I got
on
there
screen.
super early. I did gap close after it went off. So are you guys getting hit by the actual cone, or is
So
that just the
they
animation?
they hit each other, but the cone where it actually shot was extremely far in the hitbox. There is no room for Rook to move further out to not also flip.
Wait,
Okay.
can you show Max? Can we see your POV? Where you said you moved in right after like it went off.
Yeah, I can tell you from personal experience, if you gap close like immediately, it'll just look like it shoots.
Yeah,
through the
maybe
fucking
we're
middle.
getting baited by the visual.
I'm telling you, the
Sure.
visual does not change.
It does move. After it goes off, it moves.
No, I know. I'm saying in this instance, it did not.
Max,
Oh, yeah,
when did
no,
you?
that-
Max, you said you gap closed, correct?
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
When did you
Way
gap
after the
close?
code.
yeah,
After? Okay.
Okay, this
If you guys were getting baited by the gap close thing, it would be cleaving everybody. It would not, like, he'd be cleaving almost the entire hitbox. So that's definitely that thing you're seeing is definitely not the not where it is.
Okay, so this is 2 marker. Ava is right here.
I am
very end.
literally on the wall.
Yep. Max.
Max is
you
more
are
in than he
about
usually is.
Here, it looks like relative.
And it's still fine.
I think we're saying that's not fine.
Okay,
Right.
but me and I
That
barely
took a
dodged the
huge
cleave.
amount from the hitbox. There is no room for Rook to move further away
Let
from
me
Frawley.
hold on. Let me show you.
Oh, Max, could you go back and pause like right when the cone is fading?
This is what I
so can
see.
actually see. So keep going. Keep going. A bit more. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's hair.
It
Like-
literally cleaves directly next to me.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Okay.
Hang on, hey, keep that screenshot up, Max.
Maybe if I had gone out. Well, no, if I had gone directly out to the hitbox, I would.
This is similar to one that we had a while ago where I got killed in the boss hit ring. Like, ideally, it's like if it cleaves the hit ring, it should be like only that outside arrow or outside
Yeah.
ring.
Usually it's cleaving like that's usually that's where it's hitting, like right next to the outside edge.
I think we should have the person in the middle of the marker do the aiming. Hang on, let me see if I can. See if I can
What do you
get
think about the
some
north
name.
person anchored on the north corner, and no one's in the middle?
Something like that might also work, but it's too much variance with the marker. It's good to split them apart like that, though. I think that's a good idea.
I think middle might be part of the inconsistency between markers, right? I think that the edges of the circle and the points of the
So
square
the
might be
first
a little more easy.
So you see how I drew 2 green lines on this, right? I guess I should have done this in like Photoshop, but there's 2 green lines on this. I'm pretty sure the
I
top
can't see
green
anything,
line.
actually.
I posted a picture in infodump.
Okay.
Who's saying polishing a turd? Yeah, well, I think we're trying to turn the turd into something useful here. So I think the first green line, the top green line, is the center line of that cone from pho. Is approximately. I'm pretty sure that's at least pretty close. And then I think what we want is we want that center line to be aiming towards the marker you see below them. So I think that we should have the person in the middle aim. Like, I think they should draw a line between the marker that's further away from them and draw a straight line.
I should have been.
Put the,
Should I have been further in the hitbox actually?
Were you in the
Wouldn't you
middle?
definitely? Didn't you guys also kill each other because you're too close?
No,
Yeah,
well
he's
we
too
were
far-
we were too
he's too
we
far
were like
over.
next to each other. Yeah, we were like too far. If I go further in, that cuts down or that opens up the angle a little bit more. Because I'm kind of far away from Maple.
Hmm.
Yeah, if I had actually gone in, it would have been safer. Further in.
Were you in middle, not on the wall? I didn't see. I don't have a POV.
I'm.
he's the one.
Getting a
He's.
cleave.
I'm
Or
not.
a,
I'm not sure.
okay, gate.
I'm not sure where else you think you could have gone, Rook. You need to be standing in that cleave, in my opinion.
Where? Like, where are we looking right
I
now?
mean, that's what I. Yeah, but I think if I move like towards Maple a little bit, then I like you see how if you look in the info dump channel with my clip, if I move like in towards the hitbox a little bit, then I can move left a little more away from Frawley.
I don't think
Is there a video of
the,
what you're
the
talking
cones are
about?
the cones are the issue. It's.
I'm just trying to figure out where on the hitbox I should be orienting myself.
Roughly where you are, but in the cleave. That's where you're meant to be.
Yeah, you need to be on the hitbox, like 3 steps to your left, which has you dead to the cleave.
Hey, didn't you say between the markers before?
Well, yeah. It's not exactly between the markers, but I just kind of have to adjust to the people next to me. Just kind of like eyeball, trying to be between them.
How many pulls ago was the last time I was in a cone tower?
You and I did it a couple times, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to get a good POV of it so I can like see the successful. Like, actually, hang on. Let me go find that screenshot that. Which one was the comfy one? There wasn't so much fucking visual noise in this stupid ass fight.
Yeah.
You should see the limit cut that just was seen.
Vera, you still have that clip I asked you for earlier? Now I want it.
Yes. Luckily, I was smart enough not to close it. 1 second. Here we go. Right, I am streaming it. Let me just go back.
Yeah.
So this is all normal. Me and Max are gonna get the cones. Reminder that this is when we were doing the.
Yep, yeah, just play that. I'm gonna need you to pause when the cones fire so that I can see where
Okay,
exactly y'all are hitting.
That's when they snapshot in.
I go a little further. I need to be able to see the markers with the lines on the
Oh
floor.
wait, is that above and below the marker?
It's at the top of the marker and below. All right, I go further back, Vera. I need to be able to see the markers on the field and also see the edge lines of the cones. Yeah, see how he's basically directly shooting the edge of the 2 marker. That's what we
So,
need to be doing.
He was at the top of the marker, and then the bottom player was like one step below the bottom of the marker.
Yeah, and you know, and that's what that's doing is he's basically making as straight a
Making
line
it
as
more
possible
west.
between
Yeah,
Can you try to
himself
pause it
and
when
the
you're pointing at Max?
I think that's it right there. That right there is what I want.
Yeah. What you want is so somebody needs to stand at like in the center of that marker or even at the top edge is probably
He was
fine
at the
too.
top of it. It's top
But see,
and then there's one step below it.
But so what I'm saying is that the further away from him Max is, like the more places Vera can be and make this work. And that's why like we're having so much trouble with this because we have these 2 people standing like right on top of each other. All Max has to do is make a line between himself, the tip of the marker that he's aiming at, the counterclockwise marker. Make a line between the tip of that marker, himself, and Vera. Like so you could draw a straight line and you're
Sorry,
good.
Vera, can you slow playback and then just play it so it's
Here's
easier
Max
to pause
PFS as
and-
well.
Yeah.
I didn't clip this.
Second. Let me just go
Yeah.
back one more. Where the fuck's my slow?
Should be under playback and speed.
Make it a little slower. If I can ever click the correct thing. There we go. 50% speed.
Where is the center of this cone? Hang on.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I want that. Okay. I think
The
that's it right
the
there.
center of that cone is like running directly through the outside corner of that marker, I'm pretty sure. And if this was the perfect set of cones, then that's what we're aiming at.
Yeah, and you can see
Right.
here like the Kefka bait side.
Hang on. Don't move that. Okay. You can like if I look at this and I draw a straight line from there's a thing that
Okay. Do we want to put this into?
You
like,
should move, by the way.
do we want to put this into words and start trying to replicate this?
Yep.
So as like a baseline hypothesis,
Here's
right player, top of marker?
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put somebody at the top of the marker, and then what you're going to there's going to be a tower. What you're going to do is yeah, hang on. I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm going to draw on it.
Do you want me to go back?
Nope. I'm doing it in game myself. Hang on.
Okay.
Actually, everybody who's standing. Actually, I'm gonna do it over here because this is gonna be like the same thing basically. Right. Outer edges markers on the outside. Yeah. Okay. This will be perfect. So. This is gonna be it. Forsaken Towers 1. And I really hope this works, because if it doesn't, then I'm out of ideas for making this better. And we're gonna just have to slam our head into it until we all can fucking get the vibes of the mechanic or some other bullshit we can pull from the ether.
I'm optimistic.
Um,
This also reduces the volatility of the mechanic because we've doubled like the distance between the
Yes.
two players as well.
yeah, that I think is
Which
the
means
most
soft
important thing.
mistakes will start to be allowed.
More importantly, we'll have real reference points rather than just, one step.
Dude, this cone mechanic is gonna be the shit we talk about when we're done. Like, it's just
That or
so
the
stupid.
P1 spread at the end.
I mean, we'll get a little bit of a chat about that, but
I
I
I
feel like
think
we've gotten
this one
pretty
was-
good at P1 today. Or
Yeah,
Like last 2
DPS
hours or so, we've been
Yeah.
pretty solid.
we figured that shit out finally. We used to be PvPing.
I think the arrows still need a little work, but staying alive, we're doing a decent job.
I've kind of
Yeah.
figured out with the arrows that it's good to like over adjust. I think a lot of the time we're going like too small. So like I watched
Exactly.
the bot and yeah, like one will be
That's-
like here, like normal, like if I'm dropping here, but the other one I'll drop like over here to make
Yeah.
sure there's no possible way that you can miss this one.
Yeah, it's
When in
better
doubt,
for the
go
outer
further.
one. It's better for the outer ones to be slightly further away, if anything, because more likely
the
than
other
not,
ones being like the third and fourth in the chain.
Yeah.
Like it's from the. Okay.
those ones are usually the ones that end up like having the weird like jump, and you can end up being, because it's diagonal from the initial snapshot, so you're more likely to miss those. Technically the second one as well. Second and third ones for the cringe ones.
Also, one thing I did want to like mention regarding burst. I think people don't have to burst efficiently there because we're focusing on living and doing mechanics, but I think at very least, even if people are like safety gaming, I think it's important to start thinking about at least practicing using it on cooldown. So that way when we do get an easy burst after that, we're ready to like catch up. Like
The
drifts
problem
could
is-
cause very long-term problems.
We don't really get an easy burst after, or at least not a full burst after.
Compared to that, it's gonna be easy. I don't care if we got a storm Normandy, bro. Like, that's fine.
Well, basically timeline wise, like if you don't delay twos at all, you get like half their value at the end of the phase.
Gotcha.
The one Japanese group we've been stealing from a lot, they pot phase 2.
Yeah, I figured we'd be potting the burst that's at the end. And then potting opener, which would be a bit of like a damage loss in the opener, but like we're clean now, so it's fine. But we can
Yeah,
worry
no,
about
they-
that second pot later.
They pot during the like the Forsaken 2-minute. Because that's the only time to get like the full value from both your 2-minute and pot.
Yeah. Duration of the fight was though, parallel to top, we're like roughly around when P3 of top is like starting off. That's where we're at right now, like time wise.
Yeah, I think overall time, like
5
where
minutes
phase
30
3
and
is
change.
right now. Well, us is about 5 minutes, yeah. Overall fight wise right now, I think we're about 8 or 9 minutes.
What do you mean?
Like how far it's been seen so far.
Oh, like our latest death, I think, isn't as long as 8 minutes. I don't think so.
Oh no, I mean like the world race.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Did Spiral die?
No, I'm here.
I
Sorry,
don't think there's
I'm
smoke cooking.
I'm photoshopping.
Okay. It would have been so funny if he just like decided to play quick ARAM without telling us.
You and your ARAMs, bro.
Yeah, bro. I actually used to play them during when I did Mentor Let streams. I would play them during Praetorium. And the mission was to queue up and finish an ARAM by the time everything ended.
Posted an image in chat. It's crude what I drew there, but
I get the idea. Basically, the one
Oh.
is
what you want to do is I'm going to draw a red X on this. One person is going to stand at the edge of the marker where it intersects the ring. And the other person is going to draw a line from the top of the marker, the outside edge of the marker that's counterclockwise from them, and the point on the ring where that line would intersect. To go there.
What?
Like this.
All that for a circle and a line? Sorry.
Frankly, if it was more complicated than that, I wouldn't want to do it.
No, I see what you're saying though.
Expecting some mathematical proof with the NSA.
Bro, I wanted some fucking proofs, yeah, like some art.
Show your
A
work,
sparkle and a
please.
stick, bro. What's up?
All right, we should pull the boss.
Yeah, let's roll. Does everyone know what we're doing for that? Please look at it.
Does everybody understand the spots you need to be in now?
Fucking
We're gonna try
circle
this.
and a line.
I hope this works.
Top and bottom of marker, make sure you make a line.
Yes.
Food check.
Fucking circle and a line.
it's a really nice circle.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It is.
I think you did a great job, Terry.
Make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
The reason it took me so long had nothing to do with the circle and
Be on
line.
your side.
There are not lines on the floor.
DPS south. No cone spread. Line up. Out.
Mario death sound.
Oh, what the fuck is my fairy doing? Is it on PTO or some shit?
Do you pay it?
No. It's on vacation.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. No cone. Back. Line up. Power. Debuff.
Bureau spiral.
Dodge. Raid wide. Tank buster. Ari and Rook are getting knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In cone, supports out. DPS in, support out. Tank Buster, half room. West. Support out, DPS in. Half room east. Ari and Rook go across. Very blind. Think about arrows. Ira and Carly are the stacks. Remember, don't overshoot. Look at your debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Knockbacks. DPS out.
Oh shit.
Keep going.
Oh, sorry, Nikolai.
Look south. Inline spread.
This will die. Just help us.
Did Max last again? Loading. Proc fell off. Getting Vera.
Okay.
I'm gonna help heal.
Dreams, hope. Where do
Tank
they
Buster.
come from? And where do they go?
I'm gonna need extra help on this one. I'm probably dead either way.
Things as though
Think about Forsaken.
mine to destroy.
The new cone strat.
Look at your partner, look at your head.
Clockwise. Future. Blinking Delta.
Is that a cone?
Let me look.
Person dying is usually a cone. We have a visual on
Roll
that?
tape.
Yeah, I got coned.
Who was the
And
new
ironically
spot?
enough,
Here, I'm streaming.
All right. Ah shit. Here we go again. Which stream are we on? There's 3 of them.
Ava.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
So I'm spread. I'm in my
Yep.
my spot.
Yep.
Yeah, can we see the PV, the people who did the cone? The baiters?
all
How
in
close
it
was
up.
it?
I got barely
That's
hit.
pretty bad. Let's see the let's see. I need the POV of who's over there.
Let's just check my stream. Let me fucking increase the speed first. Alright.
Okay.
So yeah. That's when it snapshots.
So, I think this looks like almost perfect. Based on the time that you guys showed us last time, Max would just have to be like back down a little bit away from the marker. 'Cause you guys are both just on opposite edge of the marker, but in the thing Spiral Guru, the player's off the marker slightly, the bottom player.
Yeah.
And so because he walked up, that will curve the line to the right.
That's
So
hang on, no. This is
No?
yeah. Max,
He's on-
Max has to walk. Like who's in
I want to see Max's POV. Max, can you stream your POV of that poll, please?
Don't move that there.
Second.
This mechanic is so goofy. It's reached the funny tier.
All right, you see me in the
Alright,
tower?
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the first set?
Yep.
Everything fine.
Oh, that little back step towards the wall, I think did it.
Or don't
Yeah.
play it. Leave it there.
He just walked one step to the left. I think that's what cooked it right there.
He's back on the wall.
He is in Max or he is in me?
The
Max.
POV took one step back to the left because I initially liked it. And I was about to panic and be like, "Ah, shit! Like if this didn't work, we're dead." But I'm glad to see that there was another like left step here, because like right there, I would have stopped moving and be done. But this, I think moving left here is.
Can you?
Damn it!
Basically, my second last movement was correct.
Right there, I would have AFK'd right there. That would have been my
No,
final
this is
spot.
the edge.
Yeah, I would not have
This
done
is-
the edge.
This
Well,
is fine.
It's not.
Both of you stop talking, please. Vera should have been in his position sooner and should not have been moving back and forth because Max is trying to set an angle, right? That's what we said.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yes.
So it's we're not
Wait,
talking
what?
about a position. We're talking about an angle. Yeah, we said that we were trying to make an angle between the anchor position, which is a person at the edge of the marker, and the D marker in the bottom, right?
Mhm.
That's the whole lineup Spiral was talking about.
But if it's an anchor, can't you start solving before they're there?
Yeah.
So that's why I guess where the miscommunication is.
I guess that's true. Yeah. Well, no,
You guys
no, you
do
can't.
just-
You could do that if you could say that the person who's going to go to the anchor spot is going to stand exactly in the perfect spot, but you can't say that, right? Because the angle that gets set is set by the final position. So how could you possibly do the angle without knowing where the person is going to be ending?
I mean. I don't know
Isn't
how
the
to answer that
purpose to
without
give spots to
sounding
stay?
mess.
Is that not why we spent 5 hours on this mechanic today?
Could you repeat that thought?
Is the purpose of all these talks not to give people spots to stand in so we don't have to look at people while we're doing this mechanic?
I mean, I think
that. I don't
before
think that they're-
yet, but I think this solution that we're talking about is supposed to be relative to where the person is standing, the anchor person. That's kind of the idea of the line that we're creating is based on the angle of the person to the marker. But I mean, ideally, the anchor person should be in a predictable position. Which I'm pretty sure Vera was in the correct spot, so... But I understand what you're saying, Charlie.
I think that if we tried to replicate what we saw in that video, it can be as like simple as just copy paste what we saw in the video. Like where the person's at the top of the marker, you know they're gonna be there. And then the other person was like below the marker slightly, cheated to the right.
mean, it's possible that the line I drew is not quite right in that.
Like I said, I would be on basically the marker's edge on the wall, and Max would be like well, like this is where it snapshots right here. Because the cast bar is done, the tower is now snapshot. After the snapshot has happened, Max then steps up.
Is this where you get the vault as well?
Wait, sorry. Hold on,
You
hold
move
on.
it forward a frame,
I do want a clarification on this. When you say step up, do you mean I went closer to the edge? Or do you mean I went closer to the boss? Because
you went closer to the boss. However, you did it after, like, because the Future's End is like the same time all this stuff happens. Like, I use this when I gap close, for example, and it's never like caused problems. So right, this is where we basically are when this snapshots.
okay, so I was
Now
too
snapshot,
close to the
you're-
edge, basically.
Yeah, you're on the wall yourself. You then step forward, but like,
I think
the
that
damage
is what I
zone
would go
already.
for. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is like the spot I think you should try to be in. Because that small step just pulled the cone out of the tower.
Yeah.
But it's already snapshotted on your previous position.
Yeah, the damage anyways has snapshot on the previous
Yeah,
position.
yeah.
I think at least I understand how to handle it. But
Yeah, I think you're very close. I think this is definitely like we're very close to what we should be doing because now we have the players further together, you're going to be able to fine tune that shot much easier.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but basically in the stream, I think Max, you want to be like actually out where that 7 is. You kind of
Yep,
already are
exactly.
there after the step forward, but again, obviously the snapshot.
yeah, exactly. I think the easiest would be just book it to the edge, and then I have all the time in the world to take a step in before the cast finishes.
Right. Anything else we want to talk about?
Nope.
Can people try to make sure your camera's facing your buddy when taking these cones?
And
Yeah.
when
I
the
can
cone
do
is
that next
shooting,
time.
I think that would help the debugging a little bit.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS north. In cone, stack. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
Vera spiral.
Oh, you can jump off right after this.
Cone. Raid wide. Tank buster.
Missing Adult. Oh, yep. Just Adult right away.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Oh, good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS north. In cone stack. Line up. Powers. Debuff.
Me rook.
Line only. Rewind. Probably and Rook are being knocked across.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
No cone, DPS out. Support in, DPS out. Tankbuster, half room. East. Supports out, DPS in. Half room. East. Crawley and Rook go across. Raid wide. Ava and Rook are the stacks. Think about arrows. You don't want to overshoot. Look at your debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS are out. Supports are in. Undershot. Look south. Out of line stack. Support spread. No tank.
Oh, what?
I think he's gonna stop auto after one more.
Yes, I am filled with
Raising it.
glorious purpose.
We need LB2 for first one.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Hello?
Huh?
Do we need LB2 for this raid wide or no?
We should.
I don't think so.
No, we're fine.
Think about Forsaken. Think about the new cone, double cone. Look at your partner. Look at your head. Clockwise. Pass. We're going to Bravo after this. Bravo. Stack
Back
pack.
tower.
Oh, that was a kefka bait.
Future. We're going to A.
New towers after.
Yep, fake stacks.
Mabel, can you rescue? Never mind. It's...
I couldn't make it in time.
Let's try this. I'll get a screenshot
Pass.
of it.
That is dumped. Oh, we did the bait right.
Yeah, I think I was slow to getting to the party.
Yeah, because he definitely kicked through the tower, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that was probably all me then.
All good.
I want
Please
to-
don't pull. We need
Yeah.
to see how the cone baits went.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure Max, you were coned like both times because I was spread both times.
Yep. I'm just getting it up.
I was off like 1 centimeter Ava because I was late getting there, but I think if I was like more with it, I think that would have been perfectly fine. Because me being too far to the right curved it into them slightly. I think you're fine there. In our last one at the end of that poll.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sharing it now. Okay.
That's the start. You get the
This is
cone
fun.
and spiral. I'm pretty sure it gets the cone.
Just poke it to corner and then step in.
Yeah, you definitely stepped in. Probably at the edge.
Maple's safe. I can't tell the other side. I can't tell further.
Frame dance it if
Look
you
in the
can.
info dump channel.
Oh, my POV is probably visible with that because I'm taking a Kefka bait during that, right?
Yes.
I'm not gonna stream it. I'm just gonna look and see how close it was. Yeah, wherever you. Okay, I'm looking at it now. So Rook is at the bottom left of where. Oh, he's fine. Yeah. So I'm just gonna take a picture. I'm not gonna stream. So Rook was leaning pretty far to the left, and like he was like really using that space, and he still looked safe.
Whose cones were this?
This was
Mine.
the ones.
Mine and
Max
Crawley's.
somebody. I'm about to get a screenshot of the snapshot.
I already got one.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, Maple share too. For positions and then the aftermath. And then later it's me and Spiral, I believe.
Yeah, because Charlie was my spread buddy the second time.
So the second one, even if it worked out, that was fucking terrifying to watch happen. You were both super slow getting in position.
Can I see what
On round
happened?
6.
On round 4.
Screenshot.
Oh, round 4. Okay.
I can continue playing. Want me to continue playing?
To be fair,
Like-
stuff had happened at that point, so things were thrown
Yeah, I had
together.
to.
Yeah, I know our
was
6th
the
bait
line
was
of
also scuffed just
looking
because
at.
it was like shit was falling apart, and I was trying to get my bearings.
Rook, do you have your
Yeah,
POV of this?
I do, yeah. Let me pull it up.
How is the second cone that you
Second
Dodge.
cone was doable, but worse in the hitbox.
Spiral, I think you were inside the marker. I think you should have been outside.
sorry, maybe in a not great spot there?
I can't really see the starting positions with
I
my
got it.
camera angle that one.
This
Okay,
is
here,
what I'm doing.
I'm streaming mine.
This is the
Yeah,
second
Yeah,
one.
I think I should have been like a little further like clockwise. Yeah, I'm in the marker. I should have been at the edge. I would have.
Wait, Max, is this the second round?
This
This
is
is
fourth
the-
tower, right?
Yeah,
sorry,
me
the
and-
second instance of it. Okay.
That's fourth tower.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. He did the opposite of what I did. Spiral's too far into it. I was too far out of it because I did round 6. I was just there late, so I didn't get enough time to fine tune it.
it worked out at least, I think.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be something when we practice. Like I think Frawley said this earlier. We'll just get there immediately and like get on that anchor spot to fine tune any stuff. Because like when I got there late, I like kind of got it right, but like now having an extra like 2 seconds would have been so valuable.
Max, sorry, go back to yours and Spirals. You said it worked out. I died.
Oh, am I blind?
Was that the one where Kefka shot us? I think
Oh,
Kefka
I
hit
got,
you
oh, right, I
guys.
got punched.
I think it's
away
fine.
because
Yeah.
the melees were dead.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
we
Yeah, Kefka
Yeah.
killed the melees and then he started farming people.
Yeah.
And
No,
that
there's
happened
no way
because
you
I
hit by
didn't.
us.
Yeah. And that happened because I just paused here because my brain short circuited.
How much does it cleave through the tower?
On the fourth or the third one?
No, right here, the kick.
No, the
Next
thing is,
play.
he's now there's one facing one, so their back is like the left half of the.
I just want to see it. Let's see here. That's a lot of tower. Ow. All good though. Alright, I think we all understand this pull.
Get
Yep,
there
let's
early.
run it back.
Get there early. North anchor.
30-minute warning after this lockout. We're taking dinner break. Just heads up.
No. Okay. Oh, okay.
Probably never said yes.
I did not push yes.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. In cone stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff. Ari.
Ari.
Dodge.
I guess still alive.
We should just like
Yeah, just swipe.
I think that we should just sacrifice the confetti and do Forsaken.
Yeah, honestly fair at this point.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. In cone stack. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Ava. Rook.
Line. Spiral and Rook are going across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS out, in cone. DPS out, supports in.
You. Oh god.
Ah, shit.
It's okay.
Sorry,
And
that
let's
made me
do
take
Dark
psychic
Rock
damage. Yeah. That just like mind broke me.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS north. No cone, spread. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
The maple.
Cone only. Raid wide. Tank buster. Brawly and Max are going over later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
No cone, DPS out. Supports in, DPS out. Tank buster, half room. East. DPS out. Supports in. Half room west. Crawley and Max go over.
Were you only in one of the two, maybe?
Yeah, only
That's
took one
usually what it
the
is.
damage. Oh, the fucking further that time?
We lost attack or whatever. Think about arrows.
You probably melee LB.
I can send my blue gauge so we can hopefully see towers. But
Think about arrows.
We also lost a stack, I think.
Watch your debuff.
Yeah. Yep. It's DPS tech that's gone.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Support stack.
I really must insist you
DPS in, support
Yeah,
out.
hold on.
if anyone dies, that'll be.
Look north. Keep looking north. Inline stack. Look north.
You LB.
Oh god, this.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Yeah, that's if I die in that tower, I lose all of my
Yeah,
gauge
gauge.
and mana negation. I lose 3 full combo. It's everything
Yeah.
unrecoverable from me.
I'm sorry about that, Farley.
Tank buster.
You're good. It happens.
Felt. Very felt.
Things as those are mine to destroy.
Think about Forsaken. Mitigate. Look at your partner. Look at your head.
Counter.
Pass.
Go to beta. Beta.
Oh, maybe I was in front of edge. Oh no, I was.
Was that cones or was it something else?
No, I think that was bait.
Okay.
Harley.
I'm gonna spend less than 20 seconds just checking where they snapshot. Will not take long.
When you say bait, you mean the Kefka jump?
Yes.
Need to bio urgently. BRB. I got a little more time now to check.
Okay, I'm sending a picture. This is the final snapshot of the hits.
Can somebody Spiral? Can you watch my PV?
I was kind of in a bad spot there. I fucked up my camera angle, I think. I'm watching.
So I am. That's the edge of the marker where it meets the tower. I went a little away from the marker. Is this
Yep.
too far, or
You're trying to make you're trying to be able to draw a straight line between you and Ari and have that line go through the outer edge of the marker behind you.
so?
What do the cons look like?
So what do the cones look like? I can't tell you.
Really
the eyeball on
close
it.
to the.
Ooh.
It looks like you're
Yeah.
a little further south than what Max was doing, but it still worked. So I would take like one more step in, or like
Yeah, I would have been a little like follow the curve a little more.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Because Max's assault was like pretty much the same. It was like you walked down the curve at a tier mark.
Okay.
I think you might want to save these new markers. I think the 3 marker was off from the 2.
You haven't saved?
Yeah, I saved them.
I'm gonna push the old ones and look at the difference. Oh yeah. Okay, push them again.
Actually, wait a second. Hold on. There we go.
Okay, we're
I
good.
fucking hate this arena so much.
Let's go again.
I was like, I say.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
You know what the worst part is? There's no kill wall.
Make your
Yeah.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
Yes.
these pieces.
DPS south. In cone, spread. Line up. Towers. Debuff.
RB max.
We lost one.
Cone. Forsaken.
Yeah.
Raid
Okay,
wide.
open time.
Kingbuster.
Oh. Sorry. I mustn't have been open.
I might be okay. Just give me a lot of help during Ruinous.
Support has no stack, somebody has to go over.
I'll go over.
No cone, DPS out. Support in, DPS out. Tankbuster, bathroom. West. Support's out, DPS in.
Should have not raised there.
That was fucking
Yeah,
nice
that's
with other bodies. Yeah, I tried to just do that with ramp and TVN. Man. Well, animation.
So please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
Oh
pieces.
my god. Fuck me, dude.
Oh,
That's so stupid. I was looking at Discord. Trying to figure out what this 100 thing is. Oh, huge error.
DPS south. In cone stack. Line up. Powers. Debuff.
Rook Ari.
Both. Raid wide. Tank buster. Spiral and Vera will go across later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In cone, DPS out. DPS out, support in. Tank buster. Room. East. Support out, DPS in. Half room west. Get ready for knockback. Spiral and Vera are going over. Raid wide.
I'll use some blue at the end of this.
Yep, LLB.
There's no way that didn't work.
Think about arrows. Ava and Maple stacks. Check your debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack up.
I really must insist you die.
DPS in. Support out.
Yeah, those baits are Mickey.
Look south. Out of line spread.
I think
Not
it's
bad.
just blue. Do your best. I think it's maybe doable. Send ones. Okay.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
I always send ones there.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where
Tank
do
buster.
they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy.
For taken, start thinking. Look at your partner. Look at your head.
Clockwise.
Pass.
Alpha.
I'm right.
Alpha.
You're left stack. I'm right stack.
Yep.
Move.
Pass.
Beta.
Walk out. Somebody. I need someone to take this.
Beta.
Oh, shit.
Beta.
Switching.
Fake stacks.
Power.
Future.
Yeah, future. I don't have anyone I can shoot.
Charlie. No.
A.
No comment.
Whoever the healer was, that's my bad. My dumbass thought it was the other fucking pattern.
I was
again.
late to get there anyway. That's
I hate that
I was
shit.
I was in to get heal off, but
Yeah, I just needed to fucking not do the other cone position. That was so dumb.
Sorry.
Let's go again.
It's so annoying because I'm like confident in both the movements now, but just keep like doing the wrong cone
The
movement.
nerves after getting past the first two towers.
I'm trying to like think of a way to remember which fucking cone I'm doing.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS north. In cone spread. Line up. Tower. Debuff.
Sorry, Maple.
Cone only. Raid wide. Pink buster. Ari and Vera are going over later.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In cone supports out. Pink buster, half room. East. Supports out, DPS in. Half room. East. You ready for knockback? Ari and Vera are going over. Raid wide, Pink buster. Think about arrows. Rook and Crawley are stacks. Check the debuff.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
DPS out, support in. Look south. Inline stack. Look south. He's done.
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Good job.
This is meant to be our
Pink
ultimate
buster.
encounter.
Think about Forsaken.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Mitigate. Watch your partner. Watch your head.
Clockwise.
Future.
Three. No, sorry,
Three.
Charlie.
Charlie.
We're wrong.
Alongside.
Cast.
This is beta.
So I. Okay, so that configuration.
Sorry to cut you off, Rook, but if we're gonna do anything else in this lockout, we have to pull now.
I think we can just review and go to dinner.
Okay.
I'm pretty
As you were
sure I
saying,
was in the wrong tower there, Rook. Because you
Okay.
and I both had stacks, and you're in the left one, yeah?
Yeah.
You're in the fucking cone tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Have the cones been working, or are we still at square one in that regard?
Yeah, I baited mine towards the back of the marker and it was fine.
Okay. I think
I can show you.
we did
I just want to
Ava did
know
some the other day.
exactly where I stand on both a number marker and a letter marker.
Here, I'll show you.
Are you usually the left guy or the right guy?
I'm normally the left guy.
Oh, okay. The picture that Rook just posted looks like pretty spot on. I think even like that's like all legal, yeah. I think even if they took one step like down or right, it's still all legal.
All right, everybody go to lunch or go to dinner. Everybody be back here by 8 p.m. Eastern. That's the top of the hour. We'll get another lockout or two in, and then figure it out from there. All right, everybody good with that?
Mhm.